bad reception. We're 129 miles from from Flagstaff, Arizona. 129 miles from Flagstaff, and we're getting into the mountains a little bit more. We just passed the Hualapai Mountain Reserve area, which is where the Grand Canyon is, so you'd have to go that way to go to the Grand Canyon. Which is pretty cool. That means as we look that way, that's the Grand Canyon area. There's. And we are getting there. There was an 18-wheeler on the road, which delayed us quite a bit, put us in a lag spot permanently. We lost the stream. We were able to refuel with some Doritos and Dr. Pepper.
No one's here.
You're so handsome. We will watch this when we're 80. I love you.
I will. Somebody else will watch this when I'm 80. Y'all can give me royalties. Make sure to watch that commercial.
I'll throw a couple of coins. Please don't skip the commercial.
Don't skip the commercial.
I'm just kidding.
I'm not even monetized.
I swear.
That's what they're saying. No, you care about your stream being taken down.
No one cares
Man,
about
we're not even monetized.
We're here to preserve our memories where video won't allow us to do that because you can't take video for this long.
So no one's here, but believe it or not, if you have data storage space, YouTube is an excellent place to put your videos. Although they may not come out
Highest
1080p,
quality,
4K,
yeah.
you probably get like some 720p,
Yeah.
some broke quality.
But I mean, think about the people from the 1930s or like my grandma's age where she has her old photos. They're priceless to her. Priceless, even though they're not super clear. That's something to her that's very important.
How do you leave them alone?
I feel bad. My grandma wanted to send my uncles and my aunts certain pictures, and I just couldn't. I just didn't do it on time. I didn't do it, and I thought I'd have. You always think you're gonna have time. The next thing you know, my aunt passes away, and the next thing you know, my uncle, the one up in Michigan.
You're supposed to send it up there. Isn't that the second family up there?
No, that's her sister. That was her closest sister. She and her sister.
Michigan, not Chicago.
Michigan, yeah. Not Chicago. No, Chicago's where my uncle Tony lives, and my grandpa was there for a long time. But I definitely felt pretty bad about not doing that. I wanted to do that for her. I never did. Then he died more recently, and it turned out that my uncle
I mean,
was one of the first.
If you did do it, you think they would be able to open an email and download the files?
No. She wanted me to like recreate the actual photo. And I remember I learned how to do it at Fort Irwin, but it just wouldn't come out right for me. But you have to take a good quality photo and just print it. You just take a picture of a picture. That's all that you would do. But my uncle, her brother, she's very proud of.
No U-turns, and they're taking a U-turn. She want to get pulled over.
Should not do that. Gonna get in trouble. Don't be doing that. My uncle was one of the first Hispanic or Latin police officers over there in Michigan, in that city. He was in a very small city.
Map maker thing.
My grandpa, my great-grandpa, my grandma's grandpa was a map maker. Oh, we've had this conversation where I called him mapologist.
Mapologist. I gotta do this conversation again.
If Kenny was here, Alpha Traveler 1, if Kenny was here, he'd know the right word.
I think he gave us the right word.
I'm pretty sure he did. I know I'm saying it wrong, but my grandpa
Caesar
very
was
proud
here
of him.
making fun of us.
with all right to do so as well. With all the right, feel free. About 90% of what we say could possibly be wrong. And 80% of our words are made up. But we're okay with that. We're like that twin family who just speaks our own language. Tao?
Iowa City.
Iowa City. Long road home.
Yeah.
That's some nice scenery. We're getting out of the plains. You can see how we're starting to get into the bottom bumpy formations of the mountains. Just came out of it. We'll get out of this guy's way. I'm getting out of your way, buddy.
Car?
Yeah, I think he'd like to pass us up. Yes?
What?
Did you ever answer Grandma? She said she asked if you were.
Yeah, I called her, baby.
Okay.
They're pretty far ahead of us.
Grandma's asking where are we at. Did you answer her?
Yes,
Yes,
we did.
baby, I did. Sure did. Sure you did. Wow, look at that orange car. Cool. Where did the white car go? Stay behind. Weird.
You dig?
You did. You did. Is that the road? Feels weird. That is nice scenery. Mountain full of granite. Granite? Did you say granite or granite?
Whatever you want.
It's whatever you want, right?
It's like tomato.
Depends where you're from.
Huh?
Say, I don't know, depends where you're from.
Potato.
Yeah.
Tisk and task.
You owe me a chicken basket. Silver Springs. Pretty around here. Very pretty.
Is there silver in the springs?
Yeah, that's why. Why else would they call it that?
That's what I want. A house by itself, away from everybody, on a mountain. That's more than a good house.
I'm sure your kids want to be here.
Well, they can have their house wherever they want.
We're gonna be together with the
No, we're
children.
not.
Mitch, how are you, Disney Mitch? I didn't see what he said.
Hauling
Hey.
butt. Hey, Mitch. We are trying to haul butt. You know, there's a regulator on this truck about for 82, 88 miles an hour.
We can't haul butt faster than a good speed limit, which is good because this vehicle is so tall. You don't want to go too fast. Might tip over.
Some luxuries you pay for, headroom and leg room.
Oh yeah. And I don't like
To
going
be
too fast
limited.
anyway. I've seen accidents. I've seen car accidents. And you do not want to be going too fast. You get there, mostly you get there around the same time. I mean, you could save a few minutes, what, maybe a half hour, an hour. I don't think it's worth it. It's better to take it slow. Take it easy.
What you got going, Mitch? Are you in Disney?
He was in Disney. He was. Christmas is Mitch's favorite time of the year at Disney World. He likes the
Ain't it
trees.
everybody's favorite time of the year?
Yeah, Disney World, right? Well, anywhere, I guess. You're right.
And they didn't have the carousel progress today, right? Or the candlelight procession.
They didn't have it yet.
That stinks. Nope, home
Home from Disney.
from Disney.
Say hi to the family for us, Mitch. Do you have your college baby home, or is she gone to college coming soon?
Aren't they doing online college?
I don't know. Some people have.
Yeah, we already hit that point where we're gonna let kids go back to school after Thanksgiving. To let the kids go home.
Thanksgiving and then don't come back.
Ashley's home till Friday.
So then she will have to be going back. Ashley will have to be on campus then, right, Mitch?
I don't.
I know we had a few friends that were like at UT and things like that. They said that the dorms were just they were staying there but not going on campus, so they just
I mean, I wish I had some, or my classes had the option of being online during my school days. School.
it was just starting.
No, why I have to get up and go shopping live from the bathroom.
Like a real, like good upper, but they're like in their shorts or skivvies or
Sitting on the
those
toilet.
rugs are right there. They look like they could just go right.
They
on the
will.
bus.
That's
Definitely not. Salud, bless you, honey.
Ricky, what's up, Ricky?
Very good. What are you? So, Mitch, do you think it's worth it to pay for virtual school and have them be on campus and not be able to see anyone or
What
do
school is she
anything?
going to?
I'm not
You
sure.
know what school? What school is she virtual at? Mitch? Is it like a big
I don't know. The
like,
boys, Incarnate Word, went
Florida
back.
State or what is it, Miami or Gainesville? The Gators.
Gainesville Gators. I wonder what all those Gators fans are doing since they can't go to the games.
I think in my old high school like memory book, I think I have a bunch of UFC envelopes in there too.
UFC, what is that?
So you or ECF, the university there in Orlando.
Oh, they were recruiting you?
Yeah.
You had a bunch of recruiting schools.
Huh?
You had a bunch of schools recruiting you.
Yeah.
I saw your little collection of envelopes.
And you guys have fun. Some of us more than others, Mitch.
We had a great time.
Some
Look at
of
those
us
boulders.
more than others.
We had a great time, Mitch.
Kids can't have a great time.
Juan
at
complains even at Disney World. Should have gotten on that last ride. Should have left 5 minutes earlier. Wouldn't have been in the
Vegas. Why
rain.
y'all even travel with me? Y'all don't need me to travel.
I'm okay with definitely need you to travel. Every time we get into trouble, who saves us?
Call AAA.
No. This scenery is pretty. Now we're getting into greener scenery.
It's ugly.
Didn't you just see that boulder? It was so cool. Now we're getting into where we're going up the mountain into Flagstaff. And things are going to get a little different now.
You get a little bit more trees.
Mitch said, okay. Can't read it.
Yeah, Mitch, don't hold your breath. They're trying to take me up to freaking Colorado during spring break.
What did he say?
I am gonna go kick it with Caesar.
Wow, look
I'm gonna
at
take the
that.
bus to Caesar's house.
Look at that. Yeah, I've been wanting to just drive to Alabama to see the Keenan family.
Yeah.
Missed a lot of birthdays and time. When? We have no when. What is that? What did he say?
Said what?
Oh, my. Look at that. You can't tell me that's not pretty.
What's pretty?
Those rocks
Trees
right
and rocks.
there.
This is like Kerrville in San
That
Antonio.
is so pretty. Yes, our baby Hazley turned 1 year old. She is 1 year old already. We are excited. Just a matter of time. They grow so fast. You know, Mitch, you have one in college. They go fast, don't they? Grow so fast. Look at that cute adobe place up there.
I see it.
So one thing as we go into the mountains further and further up, hopefully we won't have too many issues with the lag, but we do run into more lag issues up here. I should.
That's the cell phone tower there, right there.
Yeah, but we
Why
were,
should we have lag issues?
I was gonna say we were literally next to a cell phone tower earlier, and then boom, lag. I was singing the lag Batman song. Laggy, 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 lag man. Yes.
Flagstaff got 108.
108
to
miles to
Flagstaff.
Flagstaff. Yep.
So that's because we haven't seen the Albuquerque mile sign either.
Oh, what's the elevation, babe? 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet for
I
sea
feel
level.
it. I feel it. Definitely am feeling all 5 of those 1,000 feet.
Any one of those hills. I
Wow.
wonder who owns this land.
Who owns this land? I don't know. But the rocks are so pretty.
Really build if all our land is like that with all the boulders. Then you can't really build anything. And you can see it as you come up. It's like just layers of rock.
Wow, look at those. How do they just sit there without tipping over? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I know you're a boulder. You're gonna fall. Please don't fall on me. No, not at all. 'Cause I'm scared.
Just saying, right? Because it's plain, level, and then freaking boulders.
I'm telling you,
Flatlands,
That's what
and
I'm
then
asking.
boulders.
did those boulders come from like falling off that left side?
I don't know.
It is called Fort Rock
None of this
Road.
makes sense.
Fort Rock
Oh,
Road.
they're like plate tectonics. They smash against each other and
I
form
know.
mountains.
I saw that in the Land Before Time.
There's like
remember?
half the information.
The melting volcanic lava. Okay, the other day I didn't tell you, but Justin was very afraid, or Jay, one of the boys, was very afraid that there is a core of like lava under the earth.
There
that,
is.
You know, talking about volcanic.
Ideally, that's what we're told. We got a core of liquid hot magma.
So I think it was just yes. He said, "I'm scared. I don't like it." So wait till you find out we're just a tiny blueberry spinning quickly, daily spinning quickly, hurtling through massive
Wait till you
space.
look up the hollow earth.
Oh, I don't like any of that. Don't like it. There's Fort Rock Road. Fort Rock Road.
We have one person here. Who's
Hello.
that? Y'all heard of the hollow earth?
I don't want to hear about
They
it.
kind of have a washed down version of that journey to the center of the earth, but based on the whole theory of the hollow earth.
Do you girls want chips back there? Okay. You know I don't love Doritos.
I like Doritos with hot sauce.
Yeah.
Hot sauce for my burritos, baby. We only traveled 5 miles.
Ouch, Juan, ouch.
This road's bumpy, guys. I know y'all hear it.
Sorry about the bumps, guys. It's terrible.
So here's definitely a lot more trees. I guess we got past all the boulders. I don't see any more boulders.
You can can kind of see how they're starting to turn into the piney shape now.
Evergreens. Ah! What do you call those? Cypress? Type of cypress trees. Still very rocky, but there's a lot more dirt now.
Wow, look at these
So
rocks.
here's more of the blackbeard country, right?
Yeah.
Jilly! Hey, hey!
Jilly, hey, hey. Jilly, Juan just said he's taking a bus over to the Kena residence.
Spring break. I'm headed over there, Jill.
Said he needs a break over to the Kenas.
While Marisol goes Colorado.
No, you're definitely going with
I'm
me.
going to Alabama.
We're going to go to Colorado, then Alabama, then Florida.
Nope. We're gonna do the Alabama beaches. Maybe we'll see you in Florida.
Oh, wow.
Turn that around. Tell her.
Go ahead and turn it around because you don't want to get spanking on camera.
Oh, I love spanking.
Cross Mountain Road. We have Cross Mountain Road right by our house. How are y'all, Julie?
Cross
How's my
Mountain Church.
Haley? How's Kylie?
Kylie was
How's
on.
my
She says
hermano?
hello too.
Oh, hi, Kylie.
Hey,
Aloha
guys.
to Disney. Aloha. Hi, Kylie. Hi, fam. Y'all know I'm here putting up with this guy again.
The other way around.
The good
Putting
thing
up
is that the Kenas know both of us.
this one, all her family.
And they know who's crazier. No? I'm frugal. That might be one of my downfalls. I'm very frugal.
She's frugal up until she travels with her family. Then she wants to do everything.
No, I want
Hell's
to go.
Kitchen.
I want to get to the point where we put my.
M&M store.
Really?
Where else did you buy stuff
Wow.
from?
What did Julie say?
Where'd you buy stuff from?
What did Julie say?
They are great. Hazley wants the phone to text y'all. Hazley's trying to text us. Are we competing with her, the Pugs? Right? She likes to watch the Pugs show.
Who's the pugs?
Hazley.
Oh, Hazley. Yeah.
Surprised she's like,
Well,
change
actually,
this.
they
Give me the remote so I can change
Julie,
this.
what's Hazley's new favorite show? Oh, that was so cute.
I thought it was the Pug
I
show.
love the video. I love the video of her with her king. It's so cute. I just wanted to pick her up. Who made my baby cry?
Whoever made her smush the
There's
cake.
another one of those things. Julie said something.
She's learned to use her walker.
Oh.
That's always
I was just
exciting.
saying, it's a matter of time. Hazley will be running.
Wait, which one of our kids would pick up the walker
Mandy.
and just run with it?
Yeah,
They were
Mandy-
using a walker, but they would pick up the walker and start running with it. They're like, why are you
Again.
even in the
I'm
walker?
not gonna badmouth our kids on TV, but on TV, on the live stream. But yeah, Mandy would pick it up and walk with it. She never, after the age of 8 months, she was like, didn't need a walker. But we put her in it for safety anyway. But when she was like 4 months, she would just skip her way through and try to follow Junior, Kitty, and Lexi. That was funny.
Should try hard to keep up. Huh?
And Mia's like, what's a walker? Why do I need a walk? Just carry me everywhere. I'll tell you what, you carry me and you use the walker. Wow, I can't believe that. I can't.
She used it for confidence, man.
Yeah, right? Just in case. It's in case you do fall, boom. Although she has a lot of memories of falling as a kid. She was always trying to keep up with the big ones. She was...
I think it was more mental because when I was a kid, they used a hanger. So they would hold the hook. So when they would hold the hook of the hanger and say, this is where you hung your clothes,
We are old.
I would grab this, and so I would walk, right? This gimbal really doesn't prove it. Anyways, I would walk,
You can use the strong.
and the handle was up here, so my hands were grabbing here. And so I would grab it, and they would pull me, and I would walk with the hanger. Well, after a while, like I felt like Dumbo and the feather.
You would
I
walk
needed the feather
just
to
with
fly.
her.
I needed the hanger to walk. So before I would walk, I would pick up a hanger, and I would walk around with the hanger like this with no one on the other end.
But that's
Mainly for confidence.
Yep. That makes sense.
That's a story I haven't heard about me before.
We're getting closer to Flagstaff. It's pretty over there. But we do get a lot of flag. Aloha to Disney said, "Aw, aloha to Disney." Can your baby pictures are so cute. I want to see another comparison of you and side by side of you and Aisley as y'all are growing up. Getting kicked. So cutie.
So what do you got going on today, Jill? Sunday?
What's happening in Mobile, Alabama? Where's our hermano Cesar? ¿Dónde está Cesar?
Always working. Always working. Working hard.
Providing for the familia.
Caesar! He's right there.
Brother, ahí estás, hermano. We were just asking about you. How are y'all doing today? What's going on in Mobile? We're almost to Flagstaff. We're probably under 100 miles from Flagstaff.
Guess
Wow,
you got
show
tarps.
that one.
That's how
Show
your
that.
dad
That's
wanted
pretty.
to come.
Look at this, guys.
Not the tarps, alright? Low power mode. Uh-oh.
Oh, my battery. I do have my battery charger and stuff somewhere. Hey, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. We went through a small ag zone.
Las Vegas.
One was asking how cold. What's the temperature in Alabama? You turn it back around.
Has to be warmer than
What?
51. No?
It was pretty cold this last week. There was a cold front that dropped. I'm telling you, it wasn't just that it was really cold everywhere. We went through a cold front.
Why do you
San
decide
Antonio
to
was-
travel 55?
Well, San Antonio was 30 degrees too, one. In the 30s at least.
Yeah, but no one's trying to take me to Grand Canyon in 30-degree weather. That's insane. Who goes to the Grand Canyon with 30-degree weather? Eskimos? Indians?
You just said-
Native Americans?
And you can't call them Eskimos, I don't think. I don't know. I need a dictionary for this stuff.
Supposed to be
Seeing our
36.
business?
36 tonight. That's cool.
What? 36?
I see bridge condition.
That's because there's a cold front. There has to be a cold front dropping. Am I right? Is that what it is?
No, it's global
Am I
warming.
right? I said, am I right? We watched the Charlie Brown Christmas movie so many times. So many times.
I mean, it is winter. It's supposed to get cold.
Yes, but you know that next week it's going to be like 80.
Who
Of
said?
course. Why couldn't it have been warm when we travel?
I'm saying, why couldn't y'all pick a better weekend for a week? I blame y'all.
It's hard to time these things. Tell me what they're saying. I can't.
They're
see.
laughing.
As soon as it hits 60 degrees, one's like, I'm not going.
I'm out.
Stay home.
And if it's 60 degrees wet,
You know what was really cool about the room we stayed in was the fireplace. I like that it had a fireplace, and it's not one that you have to light on fire. You just touch the button, boop, there it goes.
it was nice. It was warm.
Yeah.
It was warm.
Now, I could say this because I've never fought Mike Tyson.
Is he traveling with the Tesla? Back. What were
It's
you gonna
cheaper
say?
that way.
What were you gonna say? You know, Bitcoin buys a
Whoa.
Tesla now.
Look at how bad that pothole was.
Dan the
You
man.
know that we're ready for some taco soup. Dan the man, is Dan here?
Oh man. I forgot. And I was thinking of taco soup the other day too.
Why did Caesar say Dan the man?
Disney Dan's there. Disney Dan.
you did. We were just talking about you. Fish and chips, and of course,
Oh
didn't
man,
think about the UK. Talking about
we
you.
came back. We came in February, right? We had some fish and chips.
Caesar always
Excellent,
have them at Epcot, huh?
excellent. This time around, man, the UK totally tastes better than the Gordon Ramsay's fish and chips here.
So when we're in Florida, when we go to Disney World, we usually go with the Kinas when we can. And Caesar and Juan always stop and get fish and chips.
I like the fish and chips. I mean,
And he said those were better than the Chef Gordon Ramsay's restaurant
I couldn't even really.
this time around.
Could you taste? You had the fish. Could you taste the fish? I tasted grease.
I tasted ketchup.
I tasted grease.
I did ketchup.
I mean, it was.
Katsu.
I don't like to badmouth, but I'm pay $17 for a combo. I'd rather pay for Long John Silver combo, where everything tastes the same, but at least it tastes the same and it doesn't taste like grease.
No, because then your French fries taste like fish.
I like it. I like fishy fries.
And then what about the? I wouldn't have picked that to eat because they had the hot dog place. Doggity Hugh or Hugh. It's a word. It's like it is. It means like
Made up.
no, it's like Kashi or something.
No, it's not.
That's what it means.
H-A-U-T-E.
H-E-U-T.
H-E-U-T-E.
Look it up.
I'm
Wait,
not gonna look it up.
somebody's
That's
posted
part of my
something I
time
can't
that
say.
I don't get back when I look it up.
Somebody's
I don't know
saying
if I want to
something.
say hot. It's H-O-T. Not huge. He used hot dogs.
Somebody said something. Can you respond?
What are they saying? Happy New Year's, Epcot Bob. I
Happy
think is
New
he in
Year's,
here?
hey,
No.
Epcot Bob,
Yeah,
Happy
Epcot
New
Bob's in
Year's.
here.
Hey guys, how are
Did y'all
you?
win a ton of money? They didn't let me gamble,
No, I
Epcot
don't.
Bob. They
Can't
don't
let
let.
one gamble. Are you kidding? One.
She didn't let me
one
gamble.
One beer in and
Her
one's out
mom
for the
and
night.
her mom wanted to
I had to put one
babysit
down
our
for the
family,
count.
so
That's
she had
what
to
moms
drive
do.
all the way back. Drove us all the way back to the room.
Thank you for saving me, mommy. JJ didn't want to walk anymore.
Not troopers, man. All of them
My
are weak,
baby wanted to sit down.
weak Vegas
You can tell we've been out at
goers.
Disney.
Why do y'all even go to
Look,
Vegas if
even
y'all don't even want to walk?
Even at Disney, we walk a lot,
I should
but
have
we
brought a
sit.
stroller for you. A stroller for
Should've.
all of y'all. I need like a
Could've.
stroller for 6.
Okay with that.
Push all of y'all.
Get a golf
weak.
cart.
Don't go somewhere where y'all need to walk. I wonder how they even do it at Disney World. That's terrible.
We stop a lot.
I had to call her mom to pick
Hey,
us up.
Mom.
I should have left her
And my sister.
at New York. That way her mom could pick her up and her sister could pick her up. And I could have walked the strip the rest by myself.
He was so done. He was so done. As it is, he's crying. Yeah, good thing
I
y'all all
got
know
her done.
one.
She can't choke us.
Good thing y'all all know one. And you know how
They're
he
catching
is.
this.
Because if you didn't know
Liza
one,
Minnelli.
it'd be weird.
Okay, how's it going?
He's misbehaving a
Let's
little bit. He
say
misbehaved a
Happy
lot
New Year's
last
to
year.
everybody.
Happy New Year's, guys.
I don't misbehave.
2021
If the showgirls on the street,
year.
I was like, no thank you. Not
Just
today.
like the post on.
You know, they're always
That's
better
a
looking
good
on a
eyes.
poster than in real life.
Well, Julie and I always laugh because we're like, they're men.
No, they're
Wait,
not.
what did that say?
Not all of them.
Why are y'all like side listening? Y'all like ignore, and then y'all say something.
Oh, like earlier.
Yeah. God, Bob is here. Disney
And
Dan
Bob
is here.
says we need a big group trip.
Uncle Caesar, Auntie Chili, Uncle Mitch, La Familia.
They're all here.
We love y'all, Familia.
I got Doritos in my teeth.
You got a Dorito in your teeth? Ooh, the bathroom bag was right on top. I think there's a flosser.
Like,
Wow, sorry guys, jeez.
it's bumpy.
I'm gonna get to the left lane. Jeez. Fort Rock Road. Didn't we already see Fort Rock Road?
I don't know.
There's 2 Fort Rock Roads.
But we did get to see Excalibur, the Luxor.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
We got to take the
Did
girls
somebody
to
say
that since
something?
they're all connected.
that was pretty cool. I love walking through New York, New York. It looks like you're in New York. Excalibur, like the castle and all of the swords and things like that. Sword in the stone, right? And definitely wanted to show
She
them
wants
the
to go back
Luxor.
without the mask. Tell Marisol to quit aiming for the pot. That's all she does. Pothole. She gets points every time she hits a pothole.
50 points.
There's this exit in San Antonio.
They fixed it.
A couple of exits before our house.
They
I like
fixed
to
it.
get off because I like to drive on the access road. And I do like a little off-on type deal. That way I avoid the
I don't
traffic.
know why I would
But
always
every time we take that exit, there was a pothole there.
statistically, it's
And you
impossible.
literally had to hug the line. But there was ones
don't
where she
know
was
how.
doing fine. She was doing just fine. She was going to miss it. And then she looks up, she sees a pothole, and she drives right into it. She like,
I was trying
like
to avoid
one
it.
of these.
I was trying to avoid
But
it.
yeah, she hit it all every time.
Ooh, okay, those bottles were pretty rough. Sorry, guys.
Caesar wants to go back with no mask.
No mask.
So
to
what we
Disney.
heard, like they try to upsell us at these timeshares that we have. So the dude was telling us he has a friend with the CDC who said in March they're going to do away with the masks. So by March, hopefully, the mask, highly suspect. But we'll see.
Still going back
I mean,
to the
especially with the
days.
COVID-21 now coming and popping up everywhere. Laughing like a hyena back there.
I still think,
So we'll
I
see.
still remember the days when they said, don't wear a mask. Wearing a mask is dangerous.
That was Fauci.
It could be bad for you. And I tried to
Fauci
tell
said-
my
Fauci said
family,
that.
I tried to tell my family, please wear a mask. There's no way it could be dangerous. Wash your hands and don't touch your face, and wear a mask will help you a little bit more. And I did go through severe paranoia, but that's because of the news. The news had me really just living in fear.
Everybody right now living in fear.
But do you remember,
Plastic bag.
what was that?
Plastic bag.
That
I don't know. It probably has some stuff in it. A bag of stuff. Cop.
jar of dirt.
A jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. We're not
I
speeding
don't
on
care
it.
what
We can't
speed you're
speed,
going.
cop.
We can't speed.
Can't
But I don't
speed.
care what speed I'm going. If I see a cop, I still.
You notice we never
Tense
really
up.
see sprinters pulled over though, right? Like, have you ever seen in
Unless
your
you're
life
in
a sprinter
Houston.
pulled over? Oh yeah.
Houston, Texas. If I can avoid
Did you
driving
get
through
pulled over?
Houston,
Were
I
we in a
would
sprinter
drive
then when you got pulled
Yes.
over, Warren, in the van?
both times.
Seriously?
Yes.
Apparently in
Well,
Houston, if you say your belly
think
hurts,
so.
sometimes they let you get
My
off.
belly was really hurting.
My belly hurt. Jake, you remember my belly hurt?
The family was so cruel. I'm
I need to
glad
sleep.
I wasn't live for that.
My belly
They all started
hurt.
making fun of me.
She should have just said, "Ow, my period." No.
No, because that would have not been the truth.
Oh, your belly hurt.
I was surviving
I think
like
your belly
severe
hurted
belly
because you got pulled over. I know
No,
when I
it
get
had
pulled
been
over,
hurting, and I
my
told you
belly
how bad
hurts
it was
too.
hurting.
The potty
The potty.
trick always works.
It doesn't. I tried it one time in Arizona and it didn't work.
There's a let me write your ticket and you can go
Yeah,
poop.
he
You
sure
can be on your
did.
way to go poop.
It was peanut. I mean, it was the number one, not number two. But I actually did have to. But you know where they catch you across state lines is when the speed limit drops by 10 or 20. They're waiting there. They're just waiting. And right before you even have a chance to slow down, that's it. So I just learned to just not speed. It's just better. It's easier that way.
Grand Canyon National Park.
103. So is the Grand Canyon by Flagstaff?
We
too?
went back there where you had the sky thingy, the
Yeah.
skywalk, the reservation. I think this is not on the reservation, but the Grand Canyon's like freaking huge.
Oh, so this is government property, not
Maybe,
native
yeah, I don't know.
property. I thought it was pretty weird that you had to pay so much to see the Grand Canyon.
No, it's
What
pretty
did
weird
Caesar
that I had to go
What
and
did
do
Bob
it.
say? Scroll
Someone,
up somebody else's.
somehow I think myself could easily convince the cop not to give her a ticket.
I was very sincere about it, Bob, and I just told him the truth. He could have easily given me a ticket anyway, but he was very nice, and he actually showed me to where I could go. He's like, you can go in here and use the restroom. Have a great day and slow down, please. And then everybody started laughing at me.
It was funny.
Because it was funny because I think it was one of the kids that started with my belly
I think
hurts,"
plus
right?
you pulled into a hospital.
It was an emergency room.
It was an emergency room area, so it made it seem like she was headed that way.
I
Maybe
was
that's why her
headed
belly hurt.
that way.
You headed to the emergency room. So she
Yeah.
sure did get off and go into the emergency
I
room.
did.
We had to wait for her.
I sure did. Oh, somebody dropped their
Wow, those
onions.
are onions. Purple onions. That's a big
Seligman
bag of
Historic
onions.
District. Somebody just dropped off a bunch of onions. Go back a little bit. I think someone had said something. Bob, thank you, Bob. I do try to be.
Alright, so it has stocks and suspension parts. You have stock and suspension parts. That's why you're hitting all the potholes.
I should, right? Because Juan buys so many of them.
Yeah,
He's like
this
on
whole
his
truck
sixth
needs.
pair.
So
He did the expedition when we had it.
Yeah.
He just did the van. Or he did have
I've
the
done the
van,
front shocks in this
the
one, but
Odyssey.
they need replacements. I bought temporary. They were real
Oh,
cheap shocks,
that's
and I
right,
think
you
they've
told me.
seen their last days. So we need new shocks in the front, new shocks in the back, and those are easy to do.
Good
You
things to
just
do
try not to get crushed by the car.
A 2,000 mile.
Huh?
So good things to do before a 2,000 mile trip.
Yeah, but you wouldn't give me no time.
I know.
No time. There's always, oh, you gotta do this, and you want me to do it at the last minute.
I know what. I'll just pack you. I'll buy you the exact same clothes and pack your bag for you
What are you talking about?
before we go. Just have a separate bag of clothes packed for you. Like you have your
What?
clothes, and I have an identical set of your clothes ready to go.
It just depends on where we're going. Because I'm not going anywhere I don't want to go anymore.
True.
I'm not. This is not the speeding van you were looking for. I need a baby Yoda
Ow.
emoji. What we showed the baby Yoda.
It looks cooler when you show them on scene.
Grogu. Oh, for the backside?
You're so cute. Cutest thing. The boys can't see Grogu on The Mandalorian and not go. Oh. They just.
But his sisters taught them that, man.
The boys do it all on their own though.
Because it was taught to them.
They do the same when even if they see Hazley just by picture or by video,
I have to tell them, knock that off. Y'all are men.
they like to watch the.
Men don't all.
You always all.
He's so cute.
So cute.
Baby Yoda is so
I
cute.
know.
Baby Grogu now.
Baby Grogu. Now Grogu has a name. Okay.
I wonder
okay.
if I wonder if upon making season 1, if they already knew they were gonna name the baby Grogu.
What do you think about a spin-off?
Unless
for
they
the
waited
girl
for like
that-
season 2 and like, what do we name this baby? And then like, let's name him
Grogu.
Grogu.
I bet that's the
It's
name
crazy.
of John Favreau's dog or something.
John Favreau. Well, they have the Boba Fett
Oh, is that
series
better?
coming
Not
out.
as many bumps. The Boba
Why
Fett
she
was,
laughing?
and the girl was
Why
going
she
to have one
laughing?
too.
They're always saying it wrong. She's always laughing.
Boba Fett?
Boba Fett?
Boba.
Who cares? And then Ahsoka Tano was supposed to have her own series too,
Ahsoka
right?
Tano and the other girl too.
You haven't seen the last episode? Stay for after the credits.
Don't say anything else. That's
And
enough.
that's it.
Spoiler City with one.
Yes, but the last episode I thought was pretty awesome. We could have got a few more. I feel cheated like Game of Thrones final season.
I didn't like that.
Too short, kind of threw it at you right away.
Biggest
I wonder
budget.
if this is the last of The Mandalorian. Is there going to be a season 3? Is he going to have a new mission? Is it going to be something else?
I thought this was season.
Because he's done with Grogu, I doubt we'll see Grogu again.
Why?
Because he's already with Luke Skywalker.
Oh.
Are they going to show Luke Skywalker with Grogu, training Grogu? Gave what away? Oh, spoiler alert.
Oh,
My
told
bad.
y'all to watch your ears around one.
Golly.
Okay, go, go.
He's just trying to get over because of you.
Well, is he getting over?
No,
Okay.
he's just pulling to the side.
Gotta make sure no one's behind
They
us.
have a mute. They should really have like a mute button or something like that. I mean, they have the mute. No, I'm sorry, Jill.
No! Got him, Joe. I got him.
Oh,
You
I'm
don't.
sorry.
He's lying.
But
Come on, I told you.
what?
I even warned you.
They want you.
But you set me up for that.
No, I didn't.
You set me up for
No,
that.
you set yourself up for that.
I came with this one.
You did that all by yourself. I'm sorry, Jilly. Unsubscribe.
Well, time to watch it. Put it on.
Who's killing
but you don't know the whole. Oh.
What?
I can't. Like with you, I just can't without the spoilers because before a movie event comes out, you watch the whole thing on YouTube. What did Caesar say? I think you got some frowny faces there, buddy.
He's laughing. It's okay, she says. What?
It's not okay, Jilly. It's not.
So no, y'all should. I mean,
Massive pet peeve of mine is spoilers. Massive. Being married to him is so hard because he pre-researches everything, and Mandy and I don't like to see or hear or know anything. We don't even watch trailers.
we will
won't
finish
watch
it tonight and think of you on. Not her.
Not even.
Oh.
Sorry, Juan.
It was good. It was good. I liked it.
I would like to go and watch a lot of the Star Wars again because Jay and Justin are just now getting into it. And they're starting to understand more.
They
and
did. They would be like movie night, and it was
Justin
like
would ask for Star Wars
Mandalorian.
every day.
But
And if we were watching something else, Jay and Justin would go Mandalorian, but they would say Baby Yoda or something like that.
I'll sit for Star Wars, but I play Genshin.
and Lexi has to
We're
put in
having
her 2
teenage
cents.
issues right now.
Serious teenage issues.
Yeah. She'll hang out with us, but she's gonna do her thing. What did Uncle Caesar say?
I always pre-research too.
You do Caesar. Bless you, honey.
Yes. You have to see if you want to see the movie or not.
I guess, but you come straight out with like all the spoilers. Like somebody gave me the spoiler to the last Avengers movie, and I didn't know that's what it was, so I just didn't think about it. So the ending still had the same effect. It wasn't until later that I was like, oh well, somebody did let out a spoiler. That's terrible, but I didn't
That's just
realize
y'all.
at the time.
Because I watched at least 30 minutes of Avengers Endgame on YouTube because somebody was posting it.
Probably
When
more
I saw
than
the
that.
movie, I enjoyed it all the same.
Well, do you remember the first Jerry Seinfeld episode? Was it the first one?
What?
Where he's like avoiding everybody. He doesn't want to talk to anyone because he recorded the game on his VCR.
And everybody wants to tell him the outcome of the game.
But he avoids everyone all day, and then he goes
Kramer.
home. Kramer. Oh my gosh.
Giddy up.
Idiot. Doesn't Juan remind you all of Kramer?
How could you call what
Does she remind you of the lane?
Wait.
So I can't dance. Who cares? I enjoy my movement.
Question time.
It feels to me
What
like
are
I'm
teenage
dancing.
issues?
Yeah,
Teenage
wait,
issues.
I have
Haha.
a statement, a question on that. How can you call what I'm saying
I went
teenage issues when that's
Wow.
doing the same thing about Colorado? Isn't that like issues
Grumpy
in
man
general?
issues. Okay. Are you putting your? Are you
Have you
texting
said
us
your
through the
piece?
stream?
Are you done?
Good
Did she?
answer.
There you go.
Did she
I'm
message
not
us through the stream?
I'm not gonna. Is she?
Who is that? We're in the same
I don't see
car.
her.
Oh. So somebody else is asking what are teenage issues?
Oh, Epcot Bob.
Okay.
No, he knows. He says.
Oh.
He said, but he says it with question mark. What are teenage issues? Haha. I went through that. I went through it with 5. I know what y'all mean.
Oh my
LOL.
gosh. It's pretty wild, right? You're trying to do the right thing. You're trying as a parent to do the right thing.
We got 3 teenagers right now.
I sound like Jerry Seinfeld.
And then 2 other little ones that say but a lot.
Look, show that real quick. Look at this scenery view, guys.
Can you see
Is
that?
that pretty? Pretty.
Pretty.
Okay, you can turn it back around. Wait, what were you just saying?
Ah, that was double tap.
Bob went through it with 5, huh?
5.
5 teenagers. I don't
So
know.
there is light at the end of the tunnel. Right? right?
No.
No?
Because then the grandkids will come and it all starts all over.
Grandkids.
Yeah.
I don't hear nothing about no grandkids. Those are
Yeah.
optional. You can have the option to watch them or not.
No.
Yes.
Not in our situation.
In my situation.
No, your children help raise your children, so you will help raise their children.
I'll think about it. It's been a long
You will.
time since I don't wish this tribe on anybody.
Ah, it's beautiful. You're saying that?
Caesar says he hasn't been through this in a long time in this
Oh,
tribe.
so you want to see the scenic route? Turn it around.
Turn it around.
The way on the left, the red dirt looks almost maroonish brown. That looks more brown. There was
like
some maroon dirt that looked like the elephant
red.
tusks at the Kilimanjaro Safari.
Like the clay.
Kilimanjaro Safari. Kilimanjaro Safari. How do you say Kilimanjaro?
Kilimanjaro.
Kilimanjaro Safari. Look at how pretty that is.
I don't know if they can really show.
If Juan's dad was here, he would be just fine in the middle of a bundle of a ton of people sitting all on top of each other, eating food just the way we do. Juan totally loved the trip. I think he just doesn't like being the one in charge. And that's what is on his shoulders now. He is the man of the people. He is in charge, and it's a lot of pressure.
How do you come up with this stuff?
I just made that up right now on the spot.
Quit making up stuff.
How am I doing? You love traveling with your dad.
My
Did.
dad.
Papi?
Okay, what does that have to do with now?
When we first took our first trip, you said it felt weird traveling without him.
It did feel weird, but how does that have to? What does that? Some trips
How do you
later,
love-
I've shaken that feeling
But how
of
do you-
needing your parents. I don't know how y'all felt, but when you kind of broke off free from your family and you started your own family and you started taking your own family trips, didn't it feel like when you first did that, there was a piece of you missing, a piece of that trip missing? There was usually your mom, your dad, the people that you used to travel with as a kid. You didn't have all these worries of a flat tire, a car breaking down, or anything like that. You just went with your parents because they were going to take care of everything. Now, yes, we're in charge of everything, but that has no effect on how I feel about this trip.
That's exactly what I meant.
No, it didn't, because you said a bunch of words, but you said nothing like I said.
We literally just said the exact same thing.
Yeah.
I said you don't feel the stress. You didn't feel the stress of it as a child, and now you feel the stress of, yes, the flat tires on you and all that. I said the exact same thing as you.
You speak Spanish, though. I don't understand it. Hello, Ricky, it's Ricky again. Oh.
We deserve that one.
Spent the night in Flagstaff before going to the petrified forest. Marisol
Did
picked
you
up a
go?
rock over there. We did pass that up. She's like, let's go to the petrified
I want
forest.
to go so bad.
Now I just pick up a rock and say, look, this is a piece of tree. And that's what petrified forest is,
so
right?
cool.
It's like wood that's
I don't
now
know if
rock.
Anybody knows.
They're like
Is
the
that what
dinosaur
it is? 'Cause
bones.
when I asked her, she was like, right there, that pile of rocks. So maybe that's just a rock.
So it's just rocks. That wasn't wood.
I
You
can't
paid
tell.
$5 for a piece of rock, not a wood rock.
Maybe it should be petrified wood. That's what
I'm gonna tell everybody it's petrified wood.
It's petrified
Spent that
wood.
much on rock. Yep, Cedar says yep.
Yep. Yep to what?
About the petrified forest.
What about it?
Is it like a whole bunch of? I'm pretty sure all the trees are like chopped in half now,
They have a
but they're all
biggest
like
one
rock.
here.
How does that even happen?
I don't know. We should stop and check it out.
I'm trying to get home.
We should stop and check it out.
If you were like Sonic, I would say go ahead, go check it out.
It's on the way.
I'll keep driving.
I wish.
You run off, do your little spin around, and then come back in and meet me here.
That was alright.
That was alright.
Well, Knife City was very cool.
We have to go street.
Expensive.
Let's go street and turn outside and then different ways.
Brother-in-law gave Mandy a super cool pocket knife.
Caesar loves Sedona.
Sedona.
I don't remember Sedona. I
Are we
remember seeing the
nearby?
name.
Yeah, I do remember it too.
What is there to do in
Let us
Sedona?
know if you want us to turn the screen around so you can see the scenery. Let us know. It's probably better than our faces.
Well, they can see us fight. Everybody likes to see us fight.
I don't think
I
so.
got a lot of fight left now.
I got a lot of grievances with you
Got a
people.
lot of grievances.
So you probably can tell I just watched like all of Seinfeld, all 9 seasons. The thing is that in between watching Seinfeld, we have to watch the B movie so that because the voice when they very first episode they're like, that's Barry the Bee. Yeah, that's Barry the Bee. And then they hear Crunk and they're like, that's Crunk from because Crunk was also in Seinfeld.
Supporting actor, or like
Yeah, he was
extra.
So he's been in a few things. Him and Jerry must be friends.
I think that's where I seen him the first time was in Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's so funny in Jerry Seinfeld show. He is so funny.
You got a question? Talk to me.
But then in First New Groove, he kicked it. He kicked butt. He did a great job. Oh, look, Grand Canyon National
Was it
Park, 80
Patrick?
miles.
Patrick Wahlberg? I don't know.
I don't know. I kind of hate that I don't really... Like, I wish that we had the ability to just stop places and just hang out for a while and stop. But I
You
wouldn't
do?
want an RV. No, because, like, we can't just stay the night somewhere. It's a whole to-do of what we're getting down and things like that. Like, if you had an RV, it would be easier, I would say, because you could just have a few things and they're more of it is accessible. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not.
Dad, is it my day?
Oh, you woke up, my little guy?
I'm not asleep.
It's a little train.
Asleep. What?
You know that house in San Antonio that's made on a train?
Yeah.
Train carts? It was like an engine train
Really?
over there. It looked like a little miniature one, but yeah, it still looked like a train. We have this house. I think it's the caboose. The head of the engine, the main train head, right? The what do you call it? The engine, I guess the front. The lead train, the caboose, and then there's like a regular train.
Building looked like a train station. The house, the main part of the
Well,
building.
yeah, the main part of the house was like a train station. So Thomas train, right? And then you had one train or one cart, which was the engineers. You had the caboose on one side, and then in the middle was like a regular train cart that holds whatever stuff in there, like the cardboard or whatever. But they all redid it for living spaces. You know how they're making the single living areas with just a storage container?
Yeah.
That's how they use the trains. They use them as like storage containers, but now they made them into living areas. It looks real nice.
There's a lot. There's like that's a huge trend right now.
I think we showed it on the stream a long time
We
ago.
did. It was not
Yeah.
a good stream.
It
It
wasn't.
was a terrible stream because we had the window open. You could hear the wind, and we didn't know that. Next time, probably to do that, we will have the windows closed, get off, and walk around it. But it is really, really cool. Julie Caesar, Kylie, y'all just got your Christmas card. I'm sorry. It is late in ODA fashion. I had
It's
so
not
much
late. It's not
stress.
ODA.
I had so much stress coming up right before Christmas. Like all of December was busy, so busy. And then on Christmas Eve, I had them ready to go. Finally got the stamps. I had them ready to go before then, but finally got the stamps because I bought stamps.com, a scale, and all this stuff to do my own stamps. Couldn't figure it out. Got frustrated. Finally bought them. Just bought a book of stamps. But it is not funny. Fix my glasses.
It is funny.
And so Christmas Eve, there I am walking to my
You still have the box back there
Mailbox.
that you need to mail out to.
oh yeah,
Know
tomorrow
that?
I gotta get it out. Yep. And Christmas Eve, I'm thinking of everybody. And right at midnight, Christmas midnight, I went and put them all in my outgoing mailbox.
We had outgoing mailbox.
We have an outgoing mailbox, and then my mom and sisters didn't get theirs either. I had them there on my desk. They
Why
were
don't you
there.
just give them to them here? Why
I
don't you
gave
mail
it to
those
them
out?
on New Year's Eve. Look at that. That looks crazy. What is is that? Are you gonna show that? Show that.
It's already, we already passed it up.
There's another one. Look at this, guys. Look at that. Well, the other one looked a little bit crazier. We're still going up in the elevation. We're going up, 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 up. What does that say? Kaibab. Entering Kaibab National Park. We're in a national park right now. We're in Kaibab National Park. So what changes if you're in a national park? Oh, somebody said
It's just
something.
can't do certain
I
stuff.
can't read it.
Looks peaceful.
No, something. It does look so peaceful, right?
Marisol is looking all gangster. She always looks gangster. Double
I
check.
have
Good
to
company.
try to
Girl, good
show
company.
some toughness. Otherwise, people mistake me for being, I don't know, get mistreated. Uh-oh. Valdez, can you throw Sprite in here?
Yeah. Yeah.
I get mistreated. Oh, Juan!
Y'all heard that,
That's
right?
it.
Everybody heard that? Did y'all hear
No.
that?
Look at what Juan just did.
She said, can you throw a Sprite in here? So I threw a Sprite in there. Here's your Sprite. Okay, you want me to open it?
Remember
for you?
when I was choking and you still didn't want to save my life?
Are you choking?
Not, but now I just want some Sprite.
I'm trained. Can I do the Heimlich on you? So you gotta get the permission first. Or else you
I
can't
just
touch
want
it.
some Sprite.
Got your Sprite coming. You want it with can or without can?
I swear to you.
Well, Dr. Pepper Sprite coming right up. Uh-oh. Want some
Yeah,
water?
baby, they're all over their feet. Lexi, can you pass the
I
water?
got a water here. There you go. It's open, so don't squeeze it.
This tastes funny.
It has some Dr. Pepper in it. A little bit of Dr. Pepper. See? Look like Sprite.
Yeah. So Juan's got jokes. Guess who else has jokes? They call me gangster. I'll show you. Prank City. Prank time. Ponte tu cinto.
No.
Ay, cabrón.
No.
Now.
No.
Valdez.
It hurts my belly. Oh, my belly hurts. Oh.
Uh-huh. Thank you. I love
Oh,
you.
now I'm not gonna do it.
No. I hate you. My grandparents crashed, in Mexico. You know how you're at the top of the mountains and there's like those steep drop-offs? There were no little railings in Mexico. Like if you died down there, if you fell over, you fell over, and hopefully some. But my grandparents fell down one of the mountainsides, and my grandma
Listen,
said,
need the car charger. It's a big.
Is there someone on that far side? Yeah,
and he
they're
said,
coming.
yeah,
The sound is
She said
over here, it just makes a lot
the
of noise.
tree stopped them, and that's why they survived, because it was just straight down, and those cliffs are so scary. I'm just so glad my grandparents didn't die like that. Although I don't know, the way my grandpa did die was not much better. That was a bad death too. When he had a stroke and didn't survive the stroke. He didn't die from the stroke, but he survived it enough to like have another year and a half of life left with needing full-time care. He couldn't really feed himself or go to the restroom, so it was tough. Oh my gosh, what's happening?
You're bumpy, you're on the
Is this the
bumpy
road?
lane. This is the road.
Oh.
Try to get over it. There's no one on
Try.
the road. There's the car there. Just try to drive on that side because this side's
This is a bumpy road.
It is a bumpy world. road. Oh, sorry. I love you, baby. It is a bumpy road.
That side over there.
I got out of the way for that guy.
All highways can be I-10.
I-10 gets pretty bad in some spaces.
Louisiana.
They did way better. They got new highways,
It's still ugly in some spots.
but a lot better. Because before that improvement, it was really bad.
Alright, get this al público. Ray J. Hello, Ray
Hey,
J.
Ray J.
Oh,
So Jill and Caesar might enjoy this. I think they would like to watch this.
Huh?
I think they'd like to see that scenery.
Oh, double. There we go. I think they're quiet because they're either trying to sleep or rest.
Who, the Bears?
The 5 back there. They're trying to wait till we're tired to annoy us.
Juan said that if we could have a limo's window here.
A what?
My poor babies. Yeah, well, when they make noise, you tell them to be quiet. Look at how pretty that is. That is pretty, especially because I think we're upon sunset time. That is so beautiful. Finally, some.
Okay.
Oh no, I hope they didn't miss those beautiful rocks
Don't
back there.
get mad. We're just trying to get out of the bumpy lane.
I
She
know,
can't tell
but
if she's in the fast lane or
Sorry,
slow lane.
guys. It was so pretty. I hope you got a chance to see it.
No.
Those rocks were really magnificent back there. Beautiful. Oh, better hurry. This guy's gonna try to get over.
What's ETA? ETA for Albuquerque, because that's where
I
we're
had
going,
it
is
on that
Albuquerque.
phone.
Let me look
You
it
want
up.
to pull up 2400 Yale Boulevard Southeast.
Yale Boulevard?
2400. Are you getting into this lane, buddy? Because I waited quite a long time and you didn't. Now look at the trees.
Whoa,
Look at that.
he is
Boom.
close.
Overnight, just in a couple
Can
of
you
minutes.
not be on this dude's hip?
I'm trying
He's
not to
got his
do
blinker
that.
on.
I let
You're
it
like,
go.
watch your space.
Mom, Dad! Mom, Dad!
What, baby? What? Look at these trees we're about to enter. Okay, I will get out of the way here. How about that? There you go. Now I will slow down so you can see this beautiful view. Look at that. Look
4
at
hours
that.
and 54 minutes, so 5 hours still travel
Not
season.
bad.
Bad, very.
No, the view.
So 8,
Look at
9
that
o'clock,
snow.
we should get there at 9 o'clock. Yep, snow on the side of the road.
There was a huge sign, government sign saying, "Do not stop on the side of the road to play with the snow."
I'm about to pee. Can you? No?
Sorry.
Why do you? That was like nothing, like back in the day, like when I was like 10, 12. Oh, you need to use the bathroom, no rest areas. Let me pull over here
That was the thing to
by
do.
the snow
I know.
patch and make the snow yellow.
No, can't do that.
Why?
Not legal.
Not even if you hide behind your door?
Not even.
That's messed up.
That's messed up.
How come a
Stevens.
bear can use the bathroom
Wait,
in
you
the
can.
woods?
Remember I showed you that portable potty? It's like a tent that goes around your body. It's like a big tent dress.
Oh, it's like the camping showers.
Yeah. And it just goes around you. It's a potty, and yeah, it's for sale for campers. It's pretty cool. Wow, look at this view, guys. That is cool.
I bet you if I go to Mexico, I find people doing that. on the
Yes,
side of the road,
Mexico
and nobody tells them
maybe
anything.
could be different.
Although you will
Look
get
at these beautiful trees.
robbed by the cartel, though. I guess you give up
One thing for the other.
one
Yep.
thing for the other. You in the country
I
run
would
by
take
the
American
cartel
police any day.
and be on the side
I
of the
don't-
road, or
Don't want to be confronted.
no cartel and
Guys,
you can't be on the
look
side
at
of the
this
road.
view. This is what Juan, bless you, Chipotito.
This
This
is what I
is the
call
view that
Colorado.
Juan said Colorado. You're welcome, mama's baby.
You my rock.
Look at that view. Look at those rocks. And there's snow on the side of the road.
So we are going up elevation here.
Most definitely, because my ears are feeling it. Almost to Flagstaff. 37 miles to Flagstaff. Grand
Flagstaff's
Canyon
real
Junction.
So Flagstaff is more of
I mean,
this, but
Flagstaff looks like
more
this.
cottagey, bigger trees.
Yeah,
I haven't seen any elk, if that's what that is. Is that elk?
I think so.
Reindeer?
I'm sure they try to stay away from the highways.
But this is where we saw the little dead black bear on the side of the road, right?
Oh no, yes. Yes, yes, you're right. Little black bear was dead on the side of the road. So cute.
Oh,
Poor baby. It looked like a baby to me, but I don't know if it was or wasn't a baby. It was maybe 2 feet, 2.5. Right, Juan? Do you think 3, maybe 2 to 3 feet?
yeah.
I like the scenery here. It's just beautiful. Canyon Junction signs.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. Hope we're back. Let us know if the screen's okay if you're here.
So we still have 5 hours of travel.
There you go. There's your first log cabin.
Log cabin.
Second log cabin. Third log cabin.
Still a lot of ice on the side of the road.
There is a lot of ice.
And you can just feel the coolness. I don't know if you can feel your feet get extra cold. You don't feel your feet getting cold?
I'm wearing my thick socks.
Thick socks.
Definitely makes me uncomfortable that there's ice on the side of the road, though. I don't like it because imagine if you just moved over just a little bit, you could slip on that. So very carefully, very carefully. Oh, there it goes. Grand Canyon Boulevard. What bit?
Yes, we are still live.
Look at that little piece of lake on the left. That's pretty. Can they see that?
Yeah, they can see it.
Oh, wow. That is the stuff right there. That is pretty. Imagine a little log cabin just there. That's Christmas picture style. Christmas picture style. Christmas. Does this look like ice to you, or is that just
Where?
on the road? That's just the color of the road?
That
I
could
see
be like
the ice
salt.
on the right and the left.
It could be like salt.
Grand Canyon. So this was where Mom originally thought we were going to come to the Grand Canyon here, and then north to go to what she said, Arizona, Williams. She said it would have been less expensive. My mom.
To come all the way down here to do the Grand Canyon
Yeah,
and drive all the way back.
But it's not worth it, the 4 extra hours on the roads. I think it doesn't make sense. So I'm glad we went to Skywalk because that was a very nice little tourist thing to do. Arizona. That must mean there's bears around here.
Go.
See that view?
Headphone.
Is that cool or what? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bam.
Look at all that snow,
Yellow
baby.
diaper.
It stays in the shady areas. It's crazy.
I wonder when it snowed here last. Oh, there's supposed to be snow. Look, there's snow on all those rooftops. No, never mind.
No, what do we have here?
They're just white. Wait, is that snow?
There's a little bit.
These other rooftops. Oh, yeah.
Some there.
Yeah, some of them do have snow.
Spare me.
JJ, do you want me to take your switch away? No, both of you
Everybody
better
stop
not.
spitting.
Okay. Thank you, Justin. Jay.
Hey, Boise.
Jay to the...
Are y'all serious?
Put your belt on, Justin, now.
What have you said?
Your seat belts.
What?
Don't be switching seats.
Oh.
Did you see Dad? I saw that too. Are we switching? Yeah, did.
This is pretty.
How packed was that Popeyes?
Who's packed?
Packed.
direction here, right? Because your map said 40. Wow, look at the snow up to the left there.
There's a little stuff when we get into Flagstaff. We're gonna have to navigate a little bit. But that's when we get into Flagstaff.
Okay. There's that meteor thing around here.
Oh, we gotta put gas too. Much longer.
5 lines.
Flagstaff.
We could put in Flagstaff if you want. That is such a cute little park to the left.
Whoa.
Circle lines. It's a KOA
Yeah.
campsite.
We have 28 minutes to Flagstaff.
Yeah.
Continue straight.
It's the first shot. Caesar and Duvalgo. Wow, look at that view. Do you guys see that mountain
Mom,
over
we
to the
need a
left?
charger.
I don't have a charger,
I
honey.
got charger.
I can't see it really. Can't really appreciate that view. Caesar. Caesar, y'all having food
I
sandwich
probably missed
tonight?
this conversation, but where's the rest of the familia?
They're in the back of the bus trying their best to be like quiet and stealth so they don't have to help us with the boys right now.
Mom, can you give us a car charger? Yes, it's a car charger.
We got one,
Avoiding these two
I'm trying to
Two.
get that.
or these 4. The teenagers
four?
try to stay quiet back in the back so they don't have
Really?
Lexi's second row, Mandy and me are in that last row.
Fine. This what?
They each have their chores and they each have their chores. Sorry, chores. But they're trying to relax and be on their phones and stay out of the radar
Fire.
radar for them. But they're here. It's just
No,
like, Caesar
not
knows.
here.
Wow, look at that! You gotta show that. You gotta show it. It snowed recently. Look, guys.
That's over there.
Wow, that is so pretty. Look at all that snow. Look at it. That is so cool. Juan, it snowed again. It wasn't this snowy last time we were here.
Mom.
There is definitely not that much snow. And now you can get a perfect view of the mountain ahead
Mama,
of
we
us.
need a
So can you
charger.
zoom in on that side?
Mama, we need a
Baby, I
charger.
can't help you with the charger right now. Take a break.
Aw.
Wow, that is pretty. That is so pretty.
Please, Mom.
Jay, hush, boy.
Sweetheart, I can't help you with the charger right now.
We got some tree
But I
coverage.
don't
Yeah.
know.
If you complain, son, I'm not going to let you play your game at all. You should be happy. I charged them all last night for you. They wouldn't have had any charge at all. Well, I charged them for you. You didn't remember to. Look at that. Look at all the snow. That's here.
Why?
Oh,
Hey.
boy. We're back. So, yeah, the boys are arguing about charger. Do you guys remember back in the day when there was no car chargers,
Oh,
no video games in the car? Well, there was. I had a Game Boy. Did you have a Game Boy?
Yeah.
I need to ask my mom how I got the Game Boy.
I
But
think she's gonna remember.
batteries
You
were
can't remember?
like that. Batteries was the currency back then. You had double A's. Double A batteries was the currency. JJ.
I hated that it was black and white.
You hated that what was black and white?
The Game Boy.
The Game Boy? But then they came out with the color Game Boy.
Yeah. It wasn't that much better.
I I could play Atari all day. That's why I'm so good at packing. What's the song? No, that's Mario Brothers. When I did the Candy Train, I did the Tetra song. How does it go, one? I keep thinking Mario Brothers. Dun, 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 dun. Jay, Justin, you are being too loud. You are just having fun. Okay. No M&Ms. No M&Ms.
See that snow?
I've been saying to see the snow for a long time.
See your butt.
If I understand that,
Alexandria.
Jonah Gomez, right? If I understand correctly, I would have to say we had a good New Year's Eve.
That is so much snow. Yes, very blessed New Year's Eve.
Your New Year's Eve. I guess we had a pretty good New Year's Eve.
We had a great New Year's Eve. We had our grapes, which I was already thinking, man, I dropped the ball on that. But then my mom walks through the door with 2 huge bags of grapes. Mommy saved the day. We all have our good fortune now. Look at these trees. Look at that snow on the side. That's pretty. That is so pretty. Jay, Justin, did y'all see that, girls? Look at all the snow to the right.
Wow! Play in the snow?
No, baby, they don't want us to pull over and play in the snow.
Why?
They specifically said, no, do it. Don't do it. We're back. We've had a lot less lag this trip, one. I think, right, guys?
Because you're not watching the stream.
Oh. So we have had some lag.
I've had to hit reconnect like 20 times.
Really? Sorry, guys. Mountain lag. Okay, here's the shot coming up. We're going to turn as we turn, and then there's the mountain.
Look at that.
That is pretty.
Stop calling me pretty.
You are pretty. You are pretty.
It's a joke.
It's a joke. Cesar said something, I can't see it. 1 second, Caesar said something that I can't see.
They're right there. I had trouble opening this and closing this. Shit.
Wow, look at that view. Right there. That is perfect.
Oh, not wrong. Hey, that transit. I was supposed to say something.
Yes, go down to Caesar.
So you would say the driving time is like driving to Orlando? Yes.
Yeah.
Except no Disney World at the end of your traveling. You get the opposite of Disney World.
Go again. Where's your leg? Go again.
I suppose.
It's about the same time, maybe about half an hour to an hour difference. But other than that, yeah. I liked Roswell. I thought that was a fun thing that we did. Now Justin wants me to go find some slime for him. He keeps crying about
You
some.
like Roswell so much, but whenever I'm listening to my
Glow in the dark.
Alien After Dark show, my George Norrie, you don't ever listen to any of them.
It's so scary.
I call you,
I actually did listen to all of them.
what is it, a window?
Remember when we had the George Norrie subscription and we would drive to Florida and that's what we would listen to?
Yes.
So yeah, I did listen to them. I just get more afraid to listen to them at night.
Why?
It's scary. At least in the day, there's less fear. It's a mental thing. It's just weird.
Physics.
Yeah. Wow, that is really beautiful though. That is a lot of snow. That is enough snow to build a snowman. It snowed while we were gone because there was not this much snow on the way over here.
How many times, every time she says snow, take a shot.
No, stop. No shots.
No. I need backup. This thing here. No.
Lexi, do you have a Ziploc bag?
This thing here, open it. It's already open. Chips are going bye-bye.
Mayday.
Yeah, there's a roll of
It
napkins
was.
somewhere. Mayday.
Wow, and then during the sunset too. Oh, I should have stopped. Trucks
What?
only. I wanted to stop so the kids could see the snow. This could have been my only chance like last time. I'm turning around to stop there, can I?
Sure.
Okay.
Y'all got some napkins back there, girls, and baby wipes? Cleaning. Tissues are fine.
What happened?
Lexi, you know what I mean. I don't know. I want to say you know what I mean, but you like being loud. I don't know where you got that from. There you go again, laughing like you know something.
I would like to turn around.
Well, turn around.
There was one of those no U-turn turnarounds.
I'm
So
turning around.
a regular turnaround.
I'm turning my head around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit.
Listen to the sound of
That's why.
Their truck has the antlers. Their truck has the antlers. One mile, almost there.
What?
I said 1 mile, almost to my turnaround. Veterans Camp Navajo Veterans Cemetery.
What are y'all doing, boys?
Okay. Okay, there's no snow here. So I'm just gonna turn around real quick. Just can't really stop on the side of the road. Anyway.
Oh no. No, okay, no, please no. Oh no! I don't.
Oh, did you see all those fireworks on the side of the road?
No!
Like they were already burned out, but yeah.
Uh-oh, beach.
Bless you, baby. Bless you.
The beach.
So we're turning around
We're
to
turning.
play with some dirt alongside of the road.
What's that song? It's a good one too. Yay!
Yay!
Now I get to see from this direction. What now?
Have you know that I will stay in the truck? Big mess. Dump some shit.
You know, he's a pajamas.
Like you got to be able to get to the other side?
Yeah. It's just the next turnaround.
Oh, Toyota minivan.
What now?
Toyota minivan.
What are you doing?
I think it's coming up here.
You wouldn't know.
What does that
Can't
say,
see.
baby?
That says Kiaba. National
Oh, we're in
National
National
Forest.
Forest. Ooh.
Look at that.
This is it, right?
It is.
Help me out.
I don't know. I don't know what you saw. I don't know
Oh, rest
where you
area,
go.
rest area.
1.5.
Why does it say trucks only? Am I a truck? That's why I didn't stop at the other one.
I mean, this is on this side of the road.
The other one said trucks only as well.
I guess it's trucks only. I mean, what are they gonna give you? A non-truck ticket? Oh, you're not a truck. We didn't give you a ticket.
Well, I have to switch to
Cars. Look, why did it say trucks only? You can go up to your car. You can come here. Maybe.
Look, kids, I'm stopping so y'all can see the snow. Hey,
Look, yeah,
pay
everyone's
attention.
coming.
Look.
Wow!
Whoa.
That's just gonna cause for worse thing.
We don't have to get out. I just wanted y'all to see it. Look at the rooftops. Look over here.
They are-
Hey, Jessica,
They're
we have to look outside
German
for us. Thank you.
Shepherds.
Get up and look around, boys.
Lexi, you see, that's not needed.
Cool.
Is it cool?
And yet you have to go over the top, right, Lex? Come over here so I can throw some stuff out.
That is icy.
I don't
road.
care if they were listening or not. I could care less if they look out the window or not, Lexi.
Is that
Lexi, shut your mouth.
Here, is that a truck? Let me help you.
No, you do it.
I'm coming with the other present. I will. I will. No.
Put that down for a minute. Look outside. He's got a bag.
Cool.
They're all closed, huh, babe?
Yeah, it's all close. No bathrooms here.
Uh-oh.
Another movie. Shoot. Chair. Let's go.
It is quite wild around here. It's to the left. It was to the left.
Oh no.
Is everything there?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, they're buried.
See.
Mandy,
No,
on your side, that you can't reach any towels, huh?
Shoot from that hole and you can't win. Some Dustin who's Dustin pick it up because I don't know no who's. Let's get out of the Dustin. Dustin thing. Here we go. Some Dustin from the Stop. Yes.
Oh, look at those trees.
I don't want to look at shit right now. Big nice trees.
Let's go. Finally. Where's the back? The music. Let's go, Maya. Here we go. Luigi. I will. The blue pajamas and green. It's good. Stop it. Look, it's blue pajamas. No.
I'm always gonna think I'm always playing. Why does everyone fucking think I'm playing?
What? I don't know.
Doritos, baby, Doritos. Yes, 1 second, baby. See why we can't turn around.
Oh no!
Oh, now you're anxious to turn
Oh
around.
no!
I just don't see why police could use it, but
Yo, Tim!
a person can't.
Whoa!
Especially if there's no police there.
Yay!
You can have some here. Bless you.
Why do I? Why is there some blood?
That one better? That's not better? Is that better?
Hunt them away. Freeze. Hunt them away. Hunt them away. To spotless. Looks like you. Hunt them away. Ah, that is very someone.
Hello, T and Momo F1.
Look on.
That's awesome. I can't get the TV to be straight.
Uh-oh.
You got the bed and the black thing in the back.
Ah! You're a tiny pool. Ah!
Can you bend it for me, baby? Please. Tell Caesar a joke and see straight.
It's about as good as I'm gonna get it.
That looks good.
I don't even know.
That's better. Tennessee Mom of 1. Oh, Tennessee Mom.
It will look like he's skating at Albuquerque.
We are strolling through the Flagstaff forest area on Highway 40. We're just enjoying the scenery of the snow.
Oh, you can. Let's see.
Just a quiet, peaceful road.
Don't see your picture.
The rocks still look cool around here. Wow, Juan did a great job. It is straighter than it's been.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't.
I like it.
That's a spirit. Tennessee Mom of 1. Does it snow much in Tennessee? Where's Tennessee by though? Oh, we went to one of the schools over there, right?
You went to one of the schools.
So it's in north of Georgia.
Bye-bye, Pan.
No love. Here we go. That looks pretty. While that all looks very pretty, I would not want to be there. Juan and I actually don't like the snow. Neither do the kids.
Yeah, 'cause hospitals are so overran.
Is that real? That looks like digital. Is it real? Hey, Timothy Rainwaters, the Rainwaters family. How are you guys? Good to see y'all. Thanks for stopping in. Was that humans?
It's humans.
They look computer generated people.
Probably could have been all of them dancing on the green screen. But the surgeons aren't green, so probably not.
I can bet you that some places
This
are
looked like
dead.
in Mexico, though.
Mexico's supposed to be getting hit pretty hard though.
Yep.
I heard. We'll flip the camera back around to us once we get out of this beautiful scenery, but definitely want you guys to enjoy. Look at the Hard Rock to the right. Sorry, Harley Davidson to the right. That's the Harley Davidson store. Looks like they're into it here. I saw somebody go sideways on a big road on ice before. It looked really rough. Timothy, how is the Rainwaters family doing? Good to hear from you guys. Good to see y'all. We have Tennessee Mama 1 here. Coco Nino. Entering Coco Nino National Park.
Stop. Yay! Why are somebody laid down? Take a picture.
Sunset here is really beautiful. Wow, look at the light as it hits the trees. 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 Just gopher whistled.
Ow!
Not much snow. We do have storms. Something December can be warm. Sometimes December can be warm. January and February are the coldest months and highest chance of ice. Oh, that stinks to get ice and not snow. Usually Tennessee weather is nice. Tornadoes sometimes. Ouch. Thank you, Tennessee Mama 1. Tornadoes are not fun. Hey, be quiet back there. We in San Antonio got tornadoes for the first time in the last couple of years. While we had never had tornadoes before, we suddenly had 4 tornadoes one season and a few others in another season where it totally completely took down fences of people's backyards. Wow, a train's coming at us. You guys see that?
Wait, I can definitely push it.
See that train? That is cool. You see it, babe? That is a beautiful view. It is beautiful.
That was very
So San Antonio did not used to experience tornadoes before this, and then now we suddenly have tornadoes.
That was very
What Timothy said?
funny.
We are doing wonderful. Happy New Year to all. Hello, into
Hello.
from Bluegrass
Fellow Disney family from the streams, the Rainwaters.
Waters.
That is just a beautiful view. sunset along the trees is so pretty. So ice, I don't like getting ice because it's so dangerous. I remember watching a video of people driving over an icy bridge, and in the video that I saw, at least 5 to 10 cars went over the bridge into the icy river, and I just kept thinking, how are they getting out? What's happening to them? How are they going to be saved in these kind of conditions with so many cars going into the river like that? It was scary, very scary. They install, maintain, and remove and store. Oh, I love their little thing on top. They have their Christmas lights on. That is so cute. It's easy to say that, but two-story houses are scary for putting up their Christmas lights, which is why we don't put up Christmas lights. We have a Christmas tree. You want a new one, baby?
No.
This is very nice scenery here. This is the junction to the Grand Canyon. We're going to Flagstaff and then Albuquerque. Wow, what a beautiful view. Straight right now. Is your map still on, baby?
What?
Is your map still on?
Nope.
This would have told me if I needed to turn, right?
I mean,
Still on
we already
40
taken
east.
so many turns. What difference does it make? We'll get there when we get there.
Get there.
It's not like we're on any time crunch or anything.
Pretty. That's a nice building.
Huh?
That's a nice building that looks like steel and brick. Why don't they use steel more often?
Arizona. We're in Arizona already, right? What is
Yeah.
that?
That's just their centennial sign. They have them all throughout the state. This is where I went wrong last time. Can you help me with the map real quick, baby? This is where the splits all happen.
So let's see how many people we run off the stream, but it looks like January 6th, each state puts in their vote on who they voted for.
That's
So-
the electoral vote.
Yeah, so I think if anyone has an objection of that state, a senator or congressman, then they go like into their quarters, they discuss, and they come out with yes or no if it's going to Trump or Biden.
Within their own state.
But if they can't come out with the exact votes, then the House gets to choose, or the House gets to do their own votes. But the
Really?
House is Democrat-led, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I didn't see what the recent outcome was.
So I'm assuming if nothing's changed, then the House is still ran by the Democrats. So the Democrats will probably get Biden if it goes down to that.
I didn't know that was a thing, that it would go down to the Senate.
Well, that's a cop right there, right? Yeah, it's a cop. We've never had a situation. Well, we've had situations like that before, but I don't know. It depends on how they're gonna tally everything up, who they're gonna hold accountable for counting votes after the deadline or whatever. Who knows? But it looks like we have a big old mess, and I hate to see the repercussions of what happens afterwards.
Before.
I think like Bush and Gore took like 30 days afterwards, right?
I don't remember. Can't remember.
Millie,
Hi, Millie.
and Ashley. Millie and Ashley.
Hi, Millie and Ashley. How are you guys? Thanks for jumping on the stream. It's nice to see you guys. We are driving through Flagstaff, Arizona on Highway 40. We are Albuquerque bound. We're just talking about recent political happenings. So in a couple of days there will be the electoral vote coming. Crazy times.
Crazy times.
320 miles to Albuquerque.
320.
320.
We still got a long way, guys.
Watching the sunset over that mountain. Wow, that is so pretty. To the left.
You can kind of see it because everything's in the way right now. Stuff in the way.
Yeah. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. You can kind of see it to the left. Ears are popping. Make sure you guys pop your ears. Well, just that must sound crazy to a kid, right? Pop your ears. All right, we'll be turning it around in no time. JJ, put your pants down and sit upright, son. JJ, sit up. What happened to the blanket we had dividing us in these crazy boys? Ooh, can you guys see that? Can you show them?
That's pretty.
That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Girls, do y'all see the mountain to the left with the sunset? Wow. That is so pretty. Just to think you're already on top of the mountain, maybe there's no going up there. But if there's snow here, why
Somehow
isn't
they
there
got
snow
up
there?
there.
Oh, there's towers up there?
Yeah.
Why isn't there snow on it?
Well, if you notice that a lot of this snow is in the shaded area, and that whole side is being hit by the sun. So there's probably snow in there, you just can't see it, but it's in the shaded areas.
It looks so pretty. I think I saved that guy back there from a ticket. He was trying to speed around me,
Mm-hmm.
and I was going to get out of his way. But since he sped around me, I just stayed in my lane, and that's when the cop was there. Had he gone, look at that tree. That's just like a gigantic Christmas tree. Did you see it in front of the house?
No.
And he didn't get a ticket. We're coming up on the Maroon Mountain. It's that much
What a
There was a gigantic Christmas-looking like tree that looked like it had natural snow, but I think it's not. Like those, that's just their color, huh?
That's
Your
her.
charger's in your bag. It's in your maroon bag.
Don't go to her
Get your maroon bag and I'll see if I can lend you my charger. I mean maroon bag.
That's a street for Jojo, Dad.
Your car charger's at home.
No, we bring it.
It's in, I don't, baby boy, you're supposed to pack your switch stuff.
Let's go, Jojo.
This Sunset
Keep
Drive
on
is so
crying.
pretty.
When the thing runs out of battery, I'm gonna take it from you. Keep on crying.
Stop complaining. Why don't you sit up and open your bag and look in there? I'm not charging anything if you don't put your game down.
Where am I going, Jojo?
Open your bag and look for the charger.
Can you not talk with your mouth full and talk clearly? No, don't bother them. You have your rainbow backpack. Look through your rainbow backpack and look for the car charger.
Son,
No, you check where you're at.
it's not over here, Jay, on your side.
You're not even looking. You're really not even looking.
You're not getting another device if that dies.
Beautiful.
Justin, is the rainbow bag by
No,
your
it's
side?
under his feet. He's just being ridiculous.
What?
What?
That's alright. No more trips until everyone's over 21.
Oh, Tez.
Yup. Traveling. No more kids.
I'll wait for that.
It's a little late. I'm staying home. Caesar, you're not gonna see me anymore till the kids turn 21. So Jay has, Justin has
And
16
I'm
years.
pregnant.
No, you're not pregnant.
No?
You wish you were.
Uh-huh.
Like you're being rude on camera. Don't push me. Everybody's pushing me.
Nobody's
Everybody
even
thinks just because
talking
we're
to
live
you.
streaming,
Your 7-year-old just
I'm
wants
not
to
gonna
ask
lose
you
my
questions.
cool
You always
and
do.
freak out.
I think everyone's used to that. I'm just saying.
It's beautiful.
My handsome. Come here.
No,
Come here.
no.
Come here.
Everyone on the stream is about minutes away from the hope.
Oh my gosh, that's just you by
Maybe in an
yourself.
hour, maybe I could get
No,
in an
it's not
hour.
the pluma.
I have it, but my head hurts.
Ay,
It's
lo
not the
mejor te
same.
ayudo.
It's just like a waste.
A lo
No,
mejor te ayudo.
it a lo mejor does, but
That's
there's too much intangibles along the way.
Don't know what that means.
Probably never doing
Calm down, Valdez. Calm
it.
down.
I can't calm down. Look at that. What, son? What? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, son?
I put it in
What's
there.
wrong with you,
No,
son?
those two. Because I charged him last night. What's wrong with you, Dad? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you,
That is a
son?
beautiful sunset. Beautiful sunset. Gorgeous purple skies.
Amber waves of rain.
Amber waves of green.
Beyond the food and things. It's
What?
not in here. What's that? Give me that. That's a charger, son. But it's not the car charger, so it needs to charge while you're not playing it.
Is the other, did they put the pink USB
I don't
cord?
know.
Because the one that I just bought for them can plug into like a battery
Where's the
pack.
box? I have a box, Jay.
Serenity now. Just let 'em- it's done.
I ain't gonna be conned again.
See, the girls go to the back
No.
so they don't have to help with this stuff. They should be helping with it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna stay home so I don't have to deal with this shit anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, staying on. Yes, I said a bad word. Daddy said a bad word. Daddy have had work. Yep. Daddy's had enough.
Dada.
Nope. Daddy's not here. Just the Hulk.
What do you need?
No
baby?
banner. Only Hulk.
Dada.
What do you want, son?
Aw, you're so sweet.
Can what? Can I charge your Switch? I'm charging it right now. I'm getting it ready to charge as we speak. Oh my God, y'all are so demanding. If I ever,
Oh my God.
why are you laughing?
Because
Why are you chuckling?
You are such
Why are
a...
you giggling? Huh?
Do you hear
Giggle,
yourself?
giggle, giggle. Do
Do
you hear
you
yourself?
hear
Do you hear
yourself?
them in the back?
Do you hear yourself?
Charge my game. Charge my Switch.
One. There's not been a more diva.
I'm hungry.
Yes.
I'm hungry.
See that?
Well, look what she was
I'm
starting.
thirsty.
Babe, these things
Babe, what?
communicate with
Babe, what?
words.
I should just dress
You
like
just
a freaking
go-
stewardess up in this bus and freaking walking down the aisles and see if they need anything else
Oh
to
my
drink.
God, Lexi's been doing that. You haven't even been doing that.
Really?
You handed over a water bottle. Like, how hard is it? Hi, Ray J.
God.
Thanks for stopping by in the middle of it.
Why
How
don't
are
you drive? Why don't you get over here and I drive?
Tell one of your
Just
daughters from the
it.
back
I'll
row
drive. I'll
that are
drive. I'll
hiding
drive
way
forever.
back there to come
I'll
help.
drive us all the way back to San Antonio right now.
No,
You deal with these.
your daughter's feeding them.
They're not feeding anything. They're over there.
Well, then we need to make sure that they come back up here and help
Got
us.
her feelings hurt. She must be all loud.
She's very sensitive, but she did stay quiet. What's that mean?
Hi. Hey.
Oh, it's
Rachel
Rachel.
says, hey.
Hey, Rachel.
And she's talking about the power
Hey,
lines.
Rachel.
There's a power line.
Yeah, we've been passing some major power lines here and trains.
Does anyone else fight with their spouse as much as I do?
Nobody at all.
Nobody,
I bet
right? It's
nobody.
just me.
It's just us.
I'm just grumpy.
No, I think you're just grumpy because we weren't even fighting.
Well, this is how we go back all the
You're
time.
grumpy at your own situation and you got yourself into a grumpy box.
I
And
feel like a 2x4 hit me in the head. And so I have this I call it the Grand Canyon headache.
the Tennessee mom of one said something. Read it.
She said she's sorry about my
Jake,
Tennessee
quiet.
headache. My Grand Canyon headache. You said Tennessee mom.
Yes, we're on I-40.
We're on I-40. If you continue east on you would cross Tennessee.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. So you're at this latitude? Whoa. This is latitude, not London. This is the highway line, right?
I wish we were doing the driving one day, but
No.
all of a sudden, Marisol travels with her mom,
No.
and you have to stop
We go to Florida.
every
We
8
always
hours.
stay with our kid,
And every 8 hours.
which is what we do now.
So your mom, you cut the umbilical cord.
Oh
She
my
hasn't
gosh,
cut the
the
umbilical
only
cord. Every time
reason-
she's around her mom, she's
I
a
love
big
you,
baby.
Mama.
Stop! You're not thirsty. I just gave you some water.
Stop. I will not.
Water?
Yeah, all our kids
Only
are
because they're asleep. The 3 big ones are asleep. We're pretending to be asleep. Here you go, Jake.
teenagers pretend to be asleep to not help so much. They used to help so much.
Until they got devices. Until Marisol bought them iPhones and iPads. They got to see how the other half lives. And I don't even know my kids anymore.
Well, that's how they felt about you.
Drink it. Drink it. Don't play with it. Drink it. It's water. OMG.
There's been a couple of comments I
Well, read them. You ain't got nothing else to do but drive. I'm over here fucking
Hello.
being babysitter.
Do the kids drive? No, we don't let them drive on the road. This was our first road trip where they have their licenses, but I'm not ready. I like to drive. It's very peaceful for me. And I try to drive very carefully.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, I do.
She drives the way she drives.
Carefully. Very carefully. So if this was the iPhone 10, I think it would be dark already. But it's the 12, and it looks brighter on the screen than it does out here.
Well,
Right? Is it dark over there?
my camera's broken.
I think my other phone is dead. Yeah, dead. Dead.
You got your blinker on, right? Why are you driving the blinker
I just switched lanes.
When
6,000 elevation. Oh, but we already lost the pine trees, so that's
You
it.
haven't put any gas, and you're still on 4 lines, right? 3 lines
Yeah,
now.
4.
Let's just stop at this one since you're a real great driver.
Me, I'm Dustin.
119, 219.
219.
I can't do this. I can't sit in the passenger seat, do that, and then worry about your gas. I can't.
I had like 5 lines when you said something. That's why I hadn't seen a show.
Haven't we passed Flagstaff already? We're
But I
supposed to
didn't
pass
see any
Flagstaff.
shows.
Or any gas stations at all?
You wanted me to look for a show.
Hello, Rachel.
Coco Nino.
My defense. What? Oh. I don't understand that. I'm tired. Yes, I am tired. I'm tired. I'm frustrated.
He's not feeling well. Feels like a 2x4 hit his head. There it is, I see it.
Yeah, but it's on the other side, right?
It's okay, I'll still stop.
Oh, we're in 2 arrows, 2 guns.
2 Gun City.
2 arrows,
Twin arrows.
arrows.
219 though, this is it.
Cool arrow. See that?
Wow, it looks so much brighter out here.
Oh, Flagstaff is still further ahead.
Really? You still want me to stop the right?
Yeah, let's just stop. We're already here. This looks
Like
like
a big one.
feeling a journey.
Twin arrows.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Hotel and casino. Oh yeah, that's the casino there.
Yes.
I'm guessing like they do have gambling, but it's for the reservations only, right?
Yes, it's only legal on the reservations.
See, that's not that they didn't get a bad deal, right? 'Cause the Native Americans did get a bad deal. But how come
Well, I
they get to
think they
gamble
feel
on
like-
their property, but we can't gamble on our property?
Whoa. I don't think they have the same rules and regulations.
Yes.
They kind of got like their own little nation inside a nation. That's
Yeah,
my-
they could do a lot of different things.
Well, can I make my house my own little nation?
Yeah.
Sure, I
That could be
think
my reservation,
in
right?
Texas,
I
yeah.
can open up
Oh no, you
a
can't.
gambling shop in my house.
Not in Texas.
Poker
They'll still-
house. You can do a
No.
poker
All
house
your
in my
nephews
house?
can tell you for sure that's illegal.
No.
I'll get it, baby. Stay in the car.
Seriously.
Yes. I don't want you to get cold. You already don't feel
I
good.
mean, I just
okay.
stepped out with all this freaking ice.
You want to get it? Point y'all at the sunset. A little bit. Look at that. That's pretty. Leave the car on, right? Or running.
You're getting down then?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I think it's Jay that you hear, Rachel. Jay's the main loud one. Speak you back there. Are you charging, Jay? Huh? What, you gotta go inside to pay?
Yeah,
You should
because it's not a credit card.
Oh man. Oh, they do have like a tap here and pay. That's like the best sunset we got right now.
Cool.
I mean, I don't know. Not a great view. You can see Grogu right there. There we go. I fixed my hat. Looked like I had flavor. Did we miss anything? Do the kids drive? Nope. Pretty caught up.
Hey, look at me, I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
That was weird.
What happened?
I put it in and it asked me if it was a debit card.
Uh-huh.
So
No.
it was debit, and I said no. Then it says see cashier. So I start walking at the building. There's a big barricade that says building's closed.
What?
So I'm like,
So how'd you put in?
so I try to put it again, and I was like, I will try to remember my PIN number.
You put in your PIN number?
No, I don't know it.
So what'd you do?
I just
Credit?
tried it again. It said, this time it gave me a different option. It said bypass credit, push green. I did that.
Ow.
Mm.
I love to do it again.
That was
Do
it.
again.
I lost like 3 people.
Why would happen?
I showed my face.
You have 2 chances. Want to do it twice?
And sunset wasn't all that nice either, and it was catching the glare from
Ow. Ow. Okay, again.
The sunset is nice, but the glare is no good. Yeah, on our
my
jeans.
window.
It's getting cold out here, though.
Mhm.
Temperatures are
I
dropping.
got a good idea. Let's go to the Grand Canyon.
We're still up in the highs. We need to get out of here. Albuquerque will be warmer.
Okay. Plus, I understand. Let's see. Plus. Gee, what should I drop?
I'll be out of commission.
Gee, what should I drop?
Now, you know when we had 3 lines and
I
it
should
goes
drop
over
my
40,
foot.
that gas was expensive. That diesel was expensive here. $2.79.
And we paid $3 for diesel at that one place. There you go. You just got to ticket and
44 is usually high for us.
What?
44 is about what I remember paying going fueling up at Florida or going towards Disney. Maybe we've been stopping a little too soon for her.
This word machine, it's so weird.
What is
What a word, ew.
mop?
I Navajo. The price of motor vehicle fuel includes applicable Navajo Nation fuel excise tax computed to the nearest millet on each gallon or fraction thereof.
What's going on? We're donating to Navajo
I
with
think we're
gas, every
donating.
gallon of gas.
I think we're, let me restart this. We got to 282. That's not bad.
That's not bad
did
at
we
all.
re-put anywhere?
No, we didn't put at the TA.
I'm going to turn you off for a second so you can see the sunset as we at least spin it around because it's going to be pretty. Ooh, look at those colors.
Wait. Oh yeah, go around the circle.
I like these little roundabouts. There you go. That's the shot right there.
Indians like the Native Americans like the roundabouts, huh? There was
Yeah.
a roundabout we had to get out from the reservations here.
Yeah. But they make sense actually. There's a lot less accidents with roundabouts. Cow City. Oh yeah, because around these parts there's no fences, so the wildlife just roam about.
They got a stop sign so you continue on ahead.
I guess it was. You're the best.
We did pass Flagstaff, baby, because it says Flagstaff that way, Albuquerque that way.
Seriously?
That's what that sign said.
Oh, that sign was all Troy.
Troik is right for sure. All right. After this turn, I'll aguas. Because you won't be able to see anything anymore.
2 arrows.
Twin arrows. Which is the same as, wow, you still can see some. That's
That is-
crazy.
You can see better than what we can see right now. That is nuts.
My brother would that
It's like actually picking up our headlights.
Here we
Yeah.
go. John,
Our eyes don't even pick up our
I
headlights.
know.
don't
Wow,
have
that's
that.
crazy, right?
Yeah.
Don't have
Technology versus the human
that.
body.
Well, every time we pass a light, though, you can see Grogu in the water and all that other stuff. So
Oh. Alright.
hey, we're dark.
Oh, because we did this last time, right?
The middle. We don't have little push buttons. So we have 299 miles to Albuquerque.
Meteor crater road.
Wait, you're driving? 4 hours.
Is it?
Yay!
Yeah, at least do an average of 80, 78, 75. Yeah, we'll be here for 4 hours.
No, no.
Okay, 4.5.
This means we'll probably have to put gas right before we get there.
Or in one of your little places where you got lost. No, we factored in you losing us or taking the wrong turn like you did when we got
I
here.
haven't taken any wrong turns.
For every 500 miles, you have to include an extra 15 because Marisol's going to take the wrong road somewhere.
I like the scenic route.
Just like we took the turnaround for the little ice to look at ice.
It was pretty.
Yeah.
It was pretty. I was hoping the kids would enjoy it. They all completely ignored me.
Did they? Because Lexi was yelling at everybody that looked here. She's going to beat them.
She was trying to help me make everybody look what they
I
did.
help you like that?
I know that when
You
you have a
adjust your
headache,
help.
when you have a headache, Lexi's yells can be like brain piercing. I tried to explain that to her the other day. She did not listen.
She actually knows how I complain about people making a lot of noise. Yeah, she wants to hear that person make a lot of noise. I'm putting my foot down.
Such a cute little baby.
Yeah, I just enjoy it. Y'all think I'm a pushover. I'm not gonna be a pushover.
Nobody thinks
You
you're
ain't
a
gonna
pushover.
push me over to Colorado.
You are
Look, this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna go without me, or you're not gonna go at all. I mean, there's not that many options. You can go without me, or we're going to Disney World. You're gonna spend the same amount of money, maybe even more, going to Colorado. When I say Disney World, we don't have to go to Disney. We can go to the beaches. We can do everything else in the hot weather, tropical weather. I'm not about to go hike through no snow for no wolf pack skiing thing. Have you seen this boy? Can you imagine him skiing? He's gonna be hugging the ski instructor. I love you so much.
He's the cutest sight. That'd be so cute. They had a cute little chef's cube for like a kid-sized one. It was so cute.
If she says cute, take a shot. Come on, man. Shot. What was the other one? Malarkey. Malarkey. Shot.
Well, nobody here drinks alcohol, so shot
You
of
drink
milk.
milk. Kool-Aid. Soda.
I'm gonna need some cookies. I'll take you down. Bless you. It has been cold this trip, and what you're looking at right now is a Juan Valdez who hates the cold. I don't care how you slice it. He doesn't like the cold no matter what.
Juan has grown into his size this trip.
Oh my God.
He fears nobody anymore.
Calm down.
I can give a crap who you are. If I don't want to do it, I'm not going to do it. I'm done. I'm a big ass dude. Can't nobody make me do what I don't want to
Have
do.
your hands on the string.
I'm sorry. The streams are not for kids, right?
That's how we label it.
It's YouTube. It's not me. If YouTube didn't mess around with this and that, that's them. If you want to stream me for the whole day, this is me.
You're doing very well.
No, don't patronize me.
What does patronize mean?
I don't know. You're condescending. You agree with me, but you don't really mean it.
Yeah, you're fine.
I totally mean it.
No, you don't. You think, oh yeah, I'm gonna coddle him here, but I'm taking him to freaking Colorado. You're not. You're not. Nope.
You are a liar.
I hope y'all ready for March. Somebody saw live streams.
I do it.
Because Lexi's gonna be in this chair or man near me. Not me.
We don't have to ski.
Walt Disney. It's Walt Disney.
Hi,
You
guys.
know Walt Disney? He says, hi y'all.
Hi.
Like Texas, like why?
Y-A-L-L, Texas. Like we do.
Comma.
Apostrophe.
Y'all.
Y'all.
I try not to say y'all. It's natural.
You always say it.
I know. You all.
No, that does not roll off the
I'm gonna
tongue.
turn this off real quick.
Police officer.
Popo. A lot of cops.
There are a lot of cops on the road.
I'm not wearing my seatbelt.
I guess I don't need that. There's no more sun. My hair is messy.
Yeah, okay. You guys still looking good. We tried, bitch. We tried.
My hair's a mess. I know. I just took off my cap, so I have, what do they call it? Cap hair
I think that's the best kind of hair.
for a guy.
You got beanie hair.
Looks good.
It's oily.
There were so many cops in Las Vegas that was just wild. I'm guessing that they had to up the amount because it was New Year's week.
There's a lot of people out there for being Corona and stuff. Disney bitch says we rock.
Thank you,
Keep driving
bitch.
until y'all hit Florida. I wish.
Teleportation would be really nice right now. Really, really nice.
I love me some teleportation.
Good thing is there's really not a lot of people on the road. It's weird, like what time is it, Juan?
Frostbank time, 5:57.
So we're still an hour behind Texas time, but at least we're out of the icy area. I don't like driving in the ice.
It's currently 37 degrees outside.
How did it get colder? Oh, it's dropping.
The sun
It's
goes
nighttime.
away. We're in the desert.
We're in the
Deserts
desert.
have hot days and cold nights.
Yeah. So we did pass Flagstaff, right?
I'm assuming.
I don't
Because all I
see
see
a
is
sign.
Albuquerque.
Yeah.
But that sign still had, like, less than arrows or
Well,
sucking you in.
yeah, a little bit. I don't like driving next to them when they suck us in.
Oh, pop your ears.
Yes, just pop them. Pop. Ears popped. Is it warm in Florida at least, Mitch? What's the temperature over there? Because Texas was cold. What's the temp in San Antonio, man?
Check. The weather channel.
I see a red and blue, but I don't know where.
Flagstaff, it says 37 too.
37.
Alright, what did you want me to see?
What is San Antonio and
64. San Antonio 61.
60
Y'all just tell me these made up degrees just so I can feel good about where I'm at. I'm tired of y'all's head games.
No, you do.
What I would give
really
for some
cool.
61 temperature.
What did Mitch say?
Change the subject, right? Change the subject, man. She's changing the subject.
Well,
Daddy is the subject.
Daddy's
The
the subject.
quiet
Cold
subject.
59 now. They got a cold front. It's 59 in Florida right now. It's still warmer than what it is here.
Yeah.
My knees touching the window and it's cold. It's cold window. Your family's messaging on Facebook. Thumbs up.
Oh, my uncle came out of the hospital, so that was good news.
Yeah.
I think they said he did. He was supposed to.
Can't you just repress hydrochloroquine when you're in the hospital? Can you like go there and sick with COVID and just like, I want some hydrochloroquine and come out like the next day?
You have a lot of different
Or do you have to
treatments,
take
like-
what the doctors give you? Or
You
you're the
have to-
doctor,
yeah, no.
I'm gonna take what you give me.
You
Give me
have
anything.
to, because you
What
can't
do have
prescribe.
to?
You can't prescribe yourself anything.
Why can't you prescribe? That was the whole deal with these painkillers when they would go see their doctor, talk to your doctor about Zolotrel, whatever it was, right?
Walt Disney said so.
If you have this, that, and this, and risk death, speak to your doctor about
You can
Vagisil.
speak to your doctor, but they won't do what you want them to do.
Right, because they're not getting kickbacks from these medications.
Right.
They are getting kickbacks. So you speak to them about it, and they'll be like, oh yeah, here you go.
If it's one of the ones they get kickbacks from.
The hydrochloroquine's not, right? What
You
is
know,
the other one
I'll ask
that
what
was...
their treatment was, but I know they were put on antibiotics, oxygen tank, just with the mask, I think.
That's-
And apart from the antibiotics, they had a sodium IV drip. And I think that was the most of it. Vitamins included, and that's it. That's all that I know they were getting. I missed a comment. God bless your uncle. Thank you. Appreciate you, Walt Disney.
The vaccine tastes like
Appreciate it.
Beverly. Why would you taste the vaccine? Do they shoot it in your mouth?
Yes, Mitch, my uncle is okay. Thankfully, he and my aunt and my cousin all got COVID, and I believe they're actually being very careful too. We haven't seen anybody for a very long time.
Unless the vaccine has Q9 in it, which
It
Beverly
does.
has.
Beverly does?
Yes, the Beverly has a Q9, which is similar to the hydrochloroquine.
Is that what we take in the tonic water?
Yeah, that's what we take in the tonic water.
Oh, so there you go,
I
guys.
should have had my tonic water. That's
First
what I
time
should have
Beverly,
had.
Beverly is good for you. Beverly is actually helpful in when you take it, you get in the vitamins and what else? The zinc.
You know what did it for me too is, I don't know, maybe because I was just coming off the antibiotics too. But that like kills the good bacteria and bad bacteria. Yeah. I don't know.
That's right. Well, he's okay. My aunt was in the hospital and ended up recovering okay, but she was not eating, and I'm just glad they didn't intubate that. But then my uncle went into the hospital right after her. The crazy thing is, they couldn't even take care of each other. They were taking it to the hospital through ambulance, and they were taking home through ambulance as well. So
How do you get taken home by ambulance?
The ambulance delivered
Like,
her
do
home.
they do the sirens when they're taking you home?
No, and you don't
Like,
have, it's not an emergency.
driving home.
No,
It's
you
still
shouldn't have to.
$10,000, ain't it?
It's still a very expensive ride.
I'm like, no, thank you. I'll
But
walk.
because you're recovering from that,
What, you might catch
maybe-
COVID on the way home.
I don't.
What if the ambulance had COVID in there and you caught it in the ambulance again? Did they desanitize
I
the
mean,
ambulance?
they have to sanitize
They
constantly.
better. You
We
pay $10,000
sanitize
for a
a lot.
ride. They better be sanitizing that. They just
Yeah.
spraying it down like they did in Houston, Texas. Big pesticide, chemical spray bottles with alcohol in it. It's all a show, I bet you.
How is Disney doing the rides? Because I don't remember them stopping the ride in between the sanitizer, were they?
I don't
We got
remember.
on so many rides. I
So
spread
we've
down
gone-
the more, so better.
So we've gone from, do you know anyone who has COVID, to, yeah, now we know people who have COVID, but they haven't died.
Your brother got it,
Philip, right?
Philip, and he recovered. And my cousin got it, Sandra and Jacob. They're recovering. What happened to your water bottle Daddy gave
I
you?
got it here.
So, thankfully, we've had some recoveries. We've heard a lot of stories, and that it's really bad, and that people are dying, but it hasn't been. I don't think it's been the way it was in New York.
Oh
I think
my God.
New York was a lot worse, according to the stories we heard.
Yeah, but they're all posting their doctor dance, hospital
What is
dances
that
and
dance? Is
stuff.
that a new trend?
I don't know. If so bad, how come y'all posting viral dance videos from the hospital? Y'all should be stacked, filled with people, taking care of sick people, but y'all doing viral
Where did
dances.
I just tell you that the ambulances couldn't get into the hospitals? That the ambulances were waiting outside of the hospitals for hours because it was like that's how full they were. Did I tell you where that
That's
was?
fake news.
I don't remember where that was. But yeah, they're
That was
doing
on
the same-
CNN. You saw that on CNN?
I don't know.
You saw that on Bloomberg TV?
I don't know. It was on my phone.
Fox News? No?
But I do know that right now we're taking extra vitamins.
Facebook. It's on Facebook, right?
No, I think it was like the phone news.
The phone news?
Yeah, the news. Like you pull up the news and you can see like what's happening.
They should create a channel called The Phone News. Found out yesterday that my best friend from high school, his dad died from COVID Friday. Sorry to hear that, Mitch.
I did have an
So
elder.
it's starting to hit home a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's good to know, like, for sure if they died from COVID, because we have a friend whose father, cousin, uncle, someone in the family had a heart attack.
It was our student's cousin.
It wasn't
It was our student's cousin's
our,
dad.
it wasn't Chrissy's mom.
No.
No, I thought it was the Graybles.
No.
No?
No.
Alright.
I haven't talked to her about that at all.
It was somebody in
It
their
was
family.
our student's cousin's father. So it's like a family of a family had a heart attack and they put it under COVID, and so I think at that point they actually were starting litigation against the hospital for doing that because they're pretty upset that it in fact was not COVID. They knew it was a heart attack, and so that happened.
And everyone's heard about the motorcyclist who
Oh, that
crashed and
happened.
died, and they said it was COVID too. So,
I forgot my aunt did die in Mexico. And she had COVID. So the thing about it is if your immune system is weak, COVID is going to attack you even harder. And you're not going to have the defenses to fight. You've got to have good nutrition, hopefully some exercise, and sometimes even that's not going to do the trick. So it all depends on how your body reacts, just like anything else. But yeah, my aunt Julieta just died in Mexico from COVID last year. Hope my grandma's not watching because we're not telling her.
we try to be
We've been
safe.
trying to stay safe, but for the most part, we're taking a whole bunch of vitamins. A whole bunch of vitamins. I have one taking prenatals.
Taking gummies.
In the hospital, they're giving men prenatals
Why?
for the COVID
So
because
they don't get pregnant.
because it has so much, and one's been taking them. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
They look like ibuprofen.
They
That's
look
why
like-
snakes and that's what.
But no, that's what they told me. Our students told us. No one's at the hospital because I was asking around, like, what are you guys giving them? They said prenatal vitamins, lots of zinc and vitamin C, a lot of that, D. But I think zinc being one of the very highest, extra iron, just doubling up on all the vitamins that you can is going to really be helpful.
274. It's almost like a trip to Houston now.
Yeah.
San Antonio to Houston. That's what we're doing. Prenatal.
Yeah, prenatals. And that's what I said. I said prenatals for men.
I said, might as well give some birth control too. I don't want to get pregnant.
You're already pregnant.
I don't want to get pregnant.
So I started giving it to everybody, thinking, hey, my friends at the hospitals are saying that's what they're giving their patients. I might as well give everybody.
You need to take any kind of vitamins or some good vitamins.
I think the
I
reason.
don't even think those are good vitamins. They're
Well,
just,
the reason they do prenatals is because prenatals are supposed to have so much. Like they have extra and then extra on top of that.
so they say. I didn't see a pharmaceutical sheet on that.
It's on the bottle.
I see a nutraceutical.
It's on that bottle.
For men, that's crazy. It's just vitamins. I think they're like high in folic acid. That's why they call them prenatal vitamins.
They're just the ones
She
made.
just likes to say prenatal and say she's giving them to a man.
And to the girls. Give it to everybody. The girls are having double. They're having the prenatals. They're supposed to. And then the gummies as well. So I'm doing double. One's doing double. The boys are the only ones that can't really take the prenatal because they're in pill form. Oh my gosh, what a drive. A long road ahead. Long, long road. Now there's not much to see. It's dark. Vitamin C is what did Walt Disney say about it?
Vitamin C is my new candy. Okay, Super 8.
And they
Oh,
actually
because
have
we might be pregnant. So much like a K, Super 8.
Super 8. Yeah, vitamin C you can get from, like I've been trying to get them to eat oranges, extra oranges, a bunch of oranges, and then also drink orange juice. We've been doing a lot of that this whole trip. Then on top of that, my mom really likes her Tums. I don't like Tums. I don't really take them, but they have a ton of vitamin C, like a lot. 1,000 milligrams per ton, I think, or per every 2, something like that. So if you can increase your vitamin C, your zinc, take what Juan's talking about, what is it called, Juan? Tonic water, what we drink?
It's tonic water.
There's what's the Mexican bottle version? Is that the,
No,
That's not
I don't
it?
know if it's the same, but it's just tonic water, but it has to have a Q9. There's some tonic water that doesn't have a Q9. This one has a Q9.
so we
That
set it on
helps
a,
break down the barrier walls of the virus itself. That way the zinc and the vitamin C can go in there and wreck stuff up.
do their job.
But they cannot penetrate the cell wall without that weakness first, which is the Q9, so they kind of work hand in hand.
It's almost like some of those vitamins that are non-ingestible without another vitamin.
And there's always going to be that one person, oh, they say it doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't really work. Well, then don't do
I mean, the
it.
worst you can do is
Don't
try
do
it
it.
or not try it.
But
Well,
I
that
mean,
doesn't
tonic
work.
water costs like 79 cents. Doesn't cost you anything. The zinc doesn't cost you. I mean, you need to drink the zinc down with something. Might as well drink it down with some little tonic water.
Mandy actually loves the tonic water. She drinks it like spray. Does it have calories?
I mean, they actually used it a lot back in the day. I don't know what happened to it. It's gone by the wayside, but
I think anything that's good for you medicinally, you can't push it. I remember when my grandpa was in the hospital after having his stroke. Remember when we bought the BH extract?
yeah,
So BH extract is something for,
it's heart and body extract. That's what that means.
Oh, yeah,
BH.
HB extract.
Wait, BH. No, H and A. I don't know. Whatever, but it's the same thing. Heart and body extract. Yeah.
So this is a liquid form of 14 different vitamins. That's all it is. It's just
Very
natural
concentrated.
vitamins. Highly concentrated doses, specifically made for people after heart attack and after stroke. If you're having any issues, it would be wonderful to start taking it before as a preemptive. It's just good for your health. It's just like taking vitamins. So I took it to the hospital and gave it to my grandpa a few times, and I guess fits, furious. He told me to stop giving him that. My grandma wanted me to give it to him because she felt that after a few doses he had done better. And she said that she could understand a couple of the things he said because when he first had a stroke, you couldn't understand anything. And some of the food was even hard to feed to him. So the doctor got so mad and said that if I kept giving him that, he would no longer treat him. So of course I had to stop. I'm not going to get in trouble with the family or his doctor or anything. But as soon as he got home, my grandma was like, "Where's that stuff? Can you get some more?" So I ordered it for her and for him, and she was taking it for a while. It's an expensive little bottle. It's like $49 for a bottle, right one?
Something like that.
It's not like you need that much. I think like
Then you do like the drop that's right. It's usually about a month-long dosage.
Yeah, and it's not that expensive. It was just the doctors did not like it, so yeah.
And I've heard from George, I believe it was George Norrie or Dr. Wallach or some other guest that he had on. But his dad was struggling with Alzheimer's, and he was just losing his dad. He was there seeing his dad kind of just fade away.
So sad.
So he started giving him the heart and body extract and speech, recognition, memory, all that started coming back. He started seeing a vast improvement in his father's condition. But always going back to the doctors for whatever reason. I guess because it keeps them from doing their job, right? If you're not sick and if you're getting better,
Then you don't need
they
their
can't make money.
medicines.
Well, anyways, for whatever reason, he had to stop giving his father that supplement. It's basically a supplement. And he said all that came back, the memory loss, the inability to speak, the improvement that he saw his father improving on was now reversing, digressing. And all because the doctor, don't give him that. And it's probably, it probably has an adverse reaction to some of the medication, maybe. But it is potent. It is like, I know there's garlic in there. I know there's.
At this point, you're a step away from hospice. You can Google what's in it. At this point, you're a step away from hospice. What are you going to do?
I'd rather take supplements all day, every day, than have to go through chemo and live through that. Vitamin C is my new candy super. It's just Ricky saying hi to everybody. What he's saying. Hi, it's Ricky Hernandez. How are you today? We're doing good, Ricky.
I'm on Lobby Rubens.
It's really Francis Hernandez, but he likes Ricky Hernandez.
Well, that stings because that's what happened when I would give my grandpa the drops. Was one of the biggest things is that my grandma would say, "I can understand him. He's having like a good brain drain. Like you can understand what he was saying."
It is by no means an advertisement or a push for heart and body, but do your research. I mean, there is stuff out there. A little bit of Google searching and just kind of finding out what's out there. What are some alternatives? Because the doctors are never going to give you alternatives. You either know about them, or you researched about them, or you don't know about them, and no one's going to tell you about them. So, and if you look at the health of the doctor, they don't live past 60, 70 if they're lucky.
Average lifespan
But yeah,
is between 50 and 60.
You go to them to live, like to seek advice on how to live longer when these cats aren't even doing it themselves. So, it is what it is, right?
Say that again.
When in Rome.
No, that is. You're just saying stuff now.
No, you still love me. When in Rome.
Yeah, that's true. I remember a long time ago when I was having some sort of reaction and the doctor was like, "Sorry, don't know what it is. Nothing we can do for you." It turned out to be a vitamin deficiency. And they just literally threw up their hands and said, "Sorry," and they sort of didn't run any tests or anything like that. So since then, the VA has gotten way better. I have a really good doctor now. She really cares. And I took my labs and I didn't get a call, so either she didn't check them or I'm doing okay.
Or you just missed your call.
Or it's like, oh. gosh, Juan, why do you say that? Think about that.
Don't think about it.
Huh?
Don't think about it.
Hopefully not. Hopefully everything's okay.
We're all halfway out the door anyways. Some of us more than others. We're halfway in the coffin.
Down.
Yes, we were in Vegas. I don't know if we had, what title do you have for this video?
What's that?
What title do you have for this video?
I think I put like what, Arizona to Albuquerque, the road home or something like that. Because the last video was called Hasta La Vista, Vegas. Did you like that? Was that funny?
Kenny liked it.
Kenny liked it.
I thought it was alright.
Why didn't you help name it? What would you have named it?
I would have named it because I wouldn't
I
have
would
did
have
the
put
stream
something like
till like
Hasta La
maybe right
Vegas.
now.
Hasta La Vegas, maybe?
Still in Vegas. Yeah. Oh, look, it's 44 now.
Yeah, it got warmer. We're coming down the mountain. Whoop, whoop.
Coming down.
Should be coming around the mountain. Should be coming around the mountain.
We're bouncing on them.
Huh? That's a train.
They can't see it. They're looking at us. I'm stuck in Las Vegas. Walt Disney's in.
Walt Disney here in the slot machines in Las Vegas. Those things are dangerous. I don't like to gamble. I don't like Juan to gamble. One time Juan's like, I'm just going to gamble a little bit. Next thing you know,
No. You're over exaggerating.
yeah, you know, it's actually, I struggle. Especially with what I just did with XRP. That was reckless of me. I probably should have waited. If I had waited, I could have doubled my money. Later,
Should have,
maybe.
could have, would have.
Right.
Don't worry, you're still good. I'm still 100% confident that we'll get our return on investment
Right?
1,000 times fold.
I'm excited. So when we get our house at Golden Oak,
When everything comes through, I'm gonna say I told you so.
then I won't regret it. But right now we're in the red.
You make investments. I'm not in the red. You in the red.
Yeah, I'm in the red.
You're in the red.
Because this is the price you bought at.
Yeah, I hung around this price range for a while. And you always just get FOMO. You see something run up. You should have. I'm telling you, you should have sold.
Should have sold. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking it was already going up. Maybe it's up run. That's what I thought.
But if any of y'all are planning on getting into crypto, XRP, XLM, XDC are the only ones that are lagging right now. Everybody else has gone on their run. They're doing pretty good. But same thing what we're talking about. You jump into the Bitcoin, which is already 33,000. You jump into Litecoin, which is almost like 150. You jump into Ethereum, which is almost 1,000. They're all going to have a pullback. I wouldn't recommend jumping into any of those right now. But it's not financial advice. But XRP, XLM, all of them have always been late runners to the show. They always run late. So
Bitcoin reached 35,000.
35. It's 33 right now or something like that. We all need to be stimulated by the IRS.
Did you guys get your stimulus? I haven't checked yet.
I haven't checked. Anyone got their stimulus check yet? Their $600? You know they spray painted Pelosi's house, right? And Mitch McConnell's house.
Who?
They spray painted. They vandalized their house.
Because they're the ones that turned down the $2,000. Mitch McConnell was the
All
one
you're
fighting.
worth to your government is $600. But we spoke about this on the way to Vegas.
Yeah. Just seems to be what's on people's minds right now because especially this week it was supposed to be going out.
you ever see like all the other presidents? Doesn't matter who they were, Republican, Democrat. They all got what they want pretty much. Like Bush was like real bold. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna win, right? We gonna get the what they did 700 billion with him for the bailout. Nothing. Everybody did it. Republicans, Democrats, they all agree. But Trump all of a sudden can't get nothing done.
Bush has been around all of those folks since he was a kid, like a college kid. He's been around all of them. He was like me growing up in real estate. They've known him since he was a kid. And I think it was easier for him since he knew everybody. I don't know that Trump knew all of the politicians.
Oh, he's not part of their system.
So
that's why they don't like him.
Could be part of why it's more difficult for him.
But just to show you that it's just all wrestling, it's WWE.
There's some under your feet too, love.
I know people don't like talking politics, but it's a long drive. And stuff keeps on popping on my feed. And current events do help dictate what kind of investments you're going to make.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I believe, and that's why it pumped last time, for last stimulus, if you pay attention to Bitcoin, it had one huge, right before the stimulus, it had one big boost. It leveled out, it started consolidating, they talked about stimulus again, they finally passed it, and now Bitcoin has had its run. Stocks too, I believe stocks are in the same picture, they all kind of got their run. I'm assuming they're believing more people are investing their money with the stimulus,
yeah,
or they're just going to be spending.
Last time that the stimulus happened, that's when the market had a great bounce, upward. That was a big
Only
deal.
because they anticipated people spending it.
Probably, and people spent it for sure.
So yeah.
Tesla sales, I think, are at their highest. So it couldn't have been the worst year ever if Tesla sales are.
But they still don't make as much money as all the big car dealerships. Tesla, when they drive, they take all this information. I'm telling you, we'll have a smart grid, smart cities here in the near future, and Tesla would be the main. You watch, they're going to be the main company.
Well, because the main thing behind Tesla is that they're not just in cars. They're like involved in a whole slew of things.
It's the main thing behind the car is their propulsion.
But their technology.
The technology behind it. And everybody thinks it's just a car company.
Well, what they specialize in.
And if you're invested into Tesla just because you think it's a car company, good on you. But it's so much more than that. That's why when you're driving, you're seeing more Chevys, Fords, Dodge, Hondas, and every now and then you'll see a Tesla, right? And yet, Tesla stock is worth way more than all these companies.
Oh my gosh, Ford.
You have a built-in computer, you have cameras all over that car.
Yeah.
It's just soaking up all this information.
Data mining. That's where they're at.
What happened?
My phone knows more about me than I know about me. This is what you want. This is when you want it.
When
This
I
is
was
where you're gonna
obsessed,
go.
I jumped and then I broke my head.
You okay?
You did not see the underground Tesla tunnel.
No, he's
Vegas.
talking about
Where?
I know there are
Vegas?
tunnels under Vegas, but I thought they were more military base.
Oh, those. Well, those are classified. You can't get in and out of those. The military ones are definitely not available, but I didn't know there were underground Tesla ones.
Like I don't know if y'all seen Space Force on Netflix with
That
Steve
was good.
Carell.
That was really good.
Well, they have the Space Force like hidden between the mountains of Colorado.
It's a real thing. It's a thing.
And so you have to go through the mountains, right? He went through the mountain
He did.
tunnel.
Yeah, he had to. Yeah.
So he popped up on the other side
Yes.
of the base and stuff like that. But I know in Tennessee, we had someone from Tennessee here, right? I know up there in that area, there's
Tennessee
like,
Mama one.
underground tunnels there too. That I think they're gonna do shopping centers underneath there and stuff like that.
What?
Yeah. Living areas, and so they're getting.
Is it because of the weather? Because I know that's why they do that in Australia, because of the weather.
Oh, I don't know. I think they're just trying to make more real estate or something. I don't know.
Wow. Which is crazy because back in the day when you buy real estate, you could buy the mining rights. So our friends actually have, like her dad hit the jackpot because he's on top of a fracking area. Remember Beverly?
Yeah.
And so her dad ended up renting or something like that, and ended up that's all he had to do. But to buy property nowadays with mining rights, you're not gonna find it easily. You might need to go through somebody, and then some places the government just flat out doesn't allow it. But if you have money, buy some real estate. We're living in a monopoly type of style world. But real estate has nothing but appreciated, even in the depressions, right one?
What?
Real estate.
It'll take its hit, but it's still land.
It's still property, it's still
And
land.
hyperinflation.
Well, with the way
It'll
credit
all
is,
move with the market.
the way people's credit is going, especially after this year might happen, renting is based off of your credit reports. So you make sure you take care of your credit reports. Even Disney cards, like your interest rate can fluctuate. And I just thought, I love Disney, I love them so much, but their interest rate was too high, and my credit's pretty good, so I was a bit confused about that. But that's okay. We will figure it out. However, I just know that back when I was a kid, I didn't know what to do or what to buy with my money. And after I started figuring out interest rates and how much I paid for certain things, like, do you remember rent to own? I think they're still around.
Oh man, that's the biggest ripoff.
I went to rent to own. When I got into the military, I was like, rent to own.
You're gonna buy 3 of those before you own it.
5
5.
stereos as a
But you know what? If I could open up a business, I would open up a rent to own business. Make sure I have good insurance. But yeah,
Make sure you have good insurance, and I did.
because you know
make
you're not
sure.
getting back those
I
things.
paid my items off, but after I saw how much I paid for that radio, I was like, no.
How much you pay for that radio?
Oh man, in the thousands.
And it costs like 100.
No, it was still an expensive radio. I mean, back in the day, the one that played the tape decks, 26 CD turner. I mean, it was like top of the line radio. And
I had a little Walkman.
I had a Walkman in high school.
I had a CD Walkman. I had the little
I had a
cassette you would stick in your car.
Walkman first,
And I had the anti-skip.
Ooh, fancy.
It was yellow.
It was yellow. Mine was silver. I had a silver Walkman. That was a show. Loves is a show? No.
No,
That's
Loves
not a
is a
show.
Loves.
And that's not a show, sorry.
No.
Yeah, we had all the antique. I think we could start an iPhone museum right now. We have all the old iPhones.
We need to see what we have on them. Get them all working again.
The
At least
photos
power
that could
up.
be on there, yeah. I remember one of my favorite photos of Lexi ever was on your flip phone that you took of her in the zoo, popping through the little rock. Remember that photo? It's so cute. They're so cute.
She was cute.
When she was cute, she's still cute.
When somebody loves you.
Stop it! Don't even sing that. I can't.
She's listening.
She's so cute. I love you, my Lexi.
When somebody loves you.
Daddy thinks you don't love him anymore.
Somebody butts.
When somebody butts you.
Thanks, Justin, for lightening the mood. You can always count on Justin. They're coming with the butt.
Mercutio you, boy.
Mercutio, what was that?
From Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, I know. What was that?
He was the comic relief.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I
Cliff's Notes back then. I read a lot of what I wanted to read, but if it was something I didn't want to read and had to take a test on.
Well, if you didn't have a good drama teacher, then you wouldn't have got any of this. And you went to private school, so I doubt you had a good teacher.
I was in public school on the drama club.
You learned, you did Romeo and Juliet, I think, freshman year.
We didn't do that. We studied Star Wars. And it was more like filmmaking. We studied the Jabba the Hutt, and that whole way that they took to put Jabba the Hutt together and things like that. Very expensive.
Public education.
You went to
Y'all
public school
studied
too.
Star Wars?
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with
Filming. It was filming.
You had a film class.
I know we studied Star Wars because I remember knowing everything about Jabba the Hutt.
So you studied Star Wars, but you didn't study Romeo and Juliet
No, that was
or
English.
Shakespeare.
That was English class. I did some in English, but
So y'all did Star Wars in drama class.
best school ever.
Okay. That's
I'm
why they had
guessing
to
our
change
teacher was
their
a
name.
Star Wars fan.
At least they made it educational, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. And then we would have to do the scenes like the girls, scene close, open scene, all of that. Act something out, close the scene out, and scene. Yeah. Those pretty. Petrified Forest, Dale.
There's a petrified
National Park,
forest.
exit 285. So it is in Arizona.
Yeah,
Yeah. Too dark.
it is very dark. I don't know.
So that means we're coming upon the. Oh.
That's
oh,
the
that
road
looks
right
bad.
now. Right?
Yeah.
That's what we're seeing right now. Nothing.
Wow.
Pitch dark.
I don't know if you enjoy the pitch dark road, but if you prefer that, let us know.
I feel a little nauseous.
Feeling nauseous? Get in a spring. I had some crackers somewhere.
No more, not anymore. Those crackers went bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Gizmo. Pack up.
One of the boxes. Do you want crackers? Because I have some in the boxes in the back.
I want you to stop swerving. I didn't want you to do that.
Mandy. Mia. Lexi, can you tell your sisters if they can find some crackers for Daddy?
It's all right. Don't do that. Don't move anybody.
I think they were in
Yeah.
one of the top
Leave
bags
it,
just
baby.
now.
Don't worry about it. Your mom likes bothering people.
She's trying to take care of you.
Don't take care of me. I could have walked home too. Yesterday.
Yesterday.
I should have walked home. At least I could have finished off doing what I wanted to do. Popeyes. I love this Popeyes.
Squirrel.
Don't worry. We'll stop somewhere and I'll go get me something.
You want Popeyes?
It's a little too late for that now.
Petrified Forest National Park. Do you want a fresh sandwich? Because she has fresh ones.
I don't want a fresh sandwich. Just look fresh to you. That look fresh to you.
No, well, these were been out of the bag, but she has
Okay.
some in the bag.
Good. I'm good.
You good?
Go have some Hell's Kitchen. I'm gonna get me a $6 meal. I mean,
What's a $6 meal? McDonald's? You want me to stop at McDonald's?
I'll tell you where to stop. Don't tell me where you want me to stop. Where you want to stop
Why
for
are you
me.
getting defensive?
I'll tell you where you want to stop.
Why are you getting defensive?
I'm not getting offensive. Is that you pretend to try hard, but you're not really trying.
I don't know what you want from me. You're like that girl that's like, I'm thirsty. And
So
somebody
just
brings
do
you
what
water.
I tell you.
Which is, I passed up the Popeyes and you're like, and you were too big for
What, you
that.
gonna do a turnaround? We
So that
saw the
means you
last
wanted-
turnaround you took like 15 minutes.
Well, there's a McDonald's coming up.
What is this, sir?
Food. Taco Bell. You've been wanting Taco Bell, yes?
I can do Taco Bell.
All right, where is this exit at? quiero Taco Mi Bell. Alright, let's get some food inside Juan. Belly.
So what?
So this is Navajo Boulevard and this is where it was, 1/4 mile. I need more signs. Tell me left or right. Somebody just
I don't
made a
see any
comment.
lights. Just keep going. No, we have
It
to
might
go
just
out
be right
that
there.
way.
That's okay.
Just keep going. Maybe stop in Albuquerque.
Just tell me which way it says, left or right.
I think it's left.
Taco Bell left.
It says
okay.
left.
Yeah. Somebody said something.
What is it? Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff that people said. All right, stuck in Vegas. We need to do stereo. Okay, did you see the underground test? No, we saw that one already. My wife and I work at the Wynn
Wow, that
from
is awesome.
watch out, for 11 years now. Now unemployed. Oh no.
What? But
Must
they're
Walt
opened
Disney.
up.
They're opened up now. Hopefully y'all get employed again.
So have they
Holbrook,
not
Arizona,
started
huh?
to bring people back yet in Vegas? Because we noticed that there was a
Chick-fil-A's closed on Sunday, right? Or Sunday right now?
Sunday right now.
Yeah. So sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's so sad. We really hope you guys get your employment back. And as I see the way Vegas is going, it wasn't short of people, right, Juan?
No, there's still a lot of
definitely
people there.
people, but there was a lot less open tables.
So this is where we go back to, if you're unemployed or you're looking for work, is finding a way to supplement your income from like a small business
Yeah.
or some type of business that you can do yourself, just kind of keep you afloat.
Yeah, just like we started selling items, a lot of our items that I haven't really don't need.
I don't understand that. It's
Is this the
funny
entrance
language. It's over here. I don't know. Keep going, keep going. No, it's up there. That's like dirt. And
Oh, okay, I see it now. Get us Pizza Hut, Taco Bell.
I mean, if we can get Pizza Hut, we can get Pizza Hut. That way everyone can get pizza.
I don't know. See
We
if they
spend
have
the
any
same.
hot and ready. Let me go check if they have hot and ready. If they don't have them ready to go, then we'll just get Taco Bell.
I mean, this
Is that
isn't
okay with
Little
you?
Caesars,
Ooh.
but you
I
can
don't think
ask.
they're open, love.
Somebody just got off. I mean,
Oh, it says open. Oh yeah,
It says-
I see somebody
yeah.
going in. You just can't dine in.
you can't dine
All right.
in. All the chairs are picked
I'll
up.
let y'all
Just
chat with 21.
show y'all what we're looking at. That's the Pizza Hut, and all the chairs are kind of up.
Go get money.
But this way.
Put the brake on if you need love.
Yeah, baby, go check.
I'll go check the place because I gotta go.
Well, do y'all need to use the bathroom, boys?
No.
No, just hold off on that. If you need to go, you can go. We can stop at a gas station right now and take them down. I don't, unless it was really easy. Yeah, is that Karen? K3 Aaron? Is that Russian? I can't read that.
Okay, K3 what?
There's somebody like saying some stuff, but I can't read that.
Oh, I probably know what it is. It's probably Russian.
You know how to read Russian?
But I want to see. Don't you
Yeah.
look at me like that?
Anybody can read that. They're probably saying how handsome I am,
Oh my god.
but yeah, no, I can't. I can't read that.
You don't know what I can. I have Duolingo.
Girl, you can't open it or what?
Yes, I can. I put on my shoes.
Oh, we should type that in Duolingo. Watch him be cussing me out. I'd be like, remove. Ah, it's cold.
I'm working.
It's freezing. Ah!
Bye, sir.
Close that door. Woo! It's cold. What happened? Mask. What do you think would be better? Placing it? I could eat
I'm at
either
the
or.
Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut. It's like I just realized that.
Well, if you do Taco Bell, it will be faster.
Taco Bell? So you don't feel like waiting? We could do Taco Bell. What is everyone else gonna eat though? Get in here, it's cold. I have the window down. Whoa! Guys, y'all want tacos? Y'all cool with tacos?
Yeah. Oh, tacos? Me too.
I mean, they usually do the bean and cheese here too.
Yeah,
And they're open. Are they allowing dining in there or no?
I think so.
Not that I want to dine in, but
I know.
Lex is using the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom too.
I think you can go in there.
All right.
Why don't you
I'll
ask
leave
about
you
the
here
kids'
with
orders
them.
then?
Yeah. Kids orders? What kids orders?
I want a 5-layer or something like
You want
that.
a 5-layer
Actually, no, I don't
burrito?
want
Oh,
any. I
good.
have this, so I'm good. What do you guys want? Girls, just get them whatever, babe. Whatever you think they usually
What
would
do you
like.
think they like?
I just want the yummiest taco y'all can ever find.
That would be a bean burrito.
He wants the yummiest taco in the
Bean
world.
burrito, no onions, right? That's what they do. They don't like the onions in it.
I always get it for them with onions. They needed like onions are healthy for them.
I don't want to get them something and let them not eat it. I mean, it's
Just take it
sandwiches.
out
They
for
can
now.
eat the sandwiches, right?
Yeah, there's plenty of sandwiches still.
Ah.
It's cold. Want your hoodie? No.
I'll put this on over there inside. I'll be
This?
right back then.
Hi guys. These stops are always kind of eventful, aren't they? I'm trying to find the battery to plug you guys up because it says we're low on battery. Aha, I found my cord. That's a start. I guess I could try this plug. How is everyone? Ooh, I got too close to the camera there. Sorry guys, hope I didn't scare you. Okay, I think I have connected it now. I don't know how to tell. So if it goes lower on battery, then we'll know it's not connected well. But it looks good. Hello from Russia. Hello to Russia. Wow, that is awesome. Thank you guys for watching from Russia. That is so cool. Road trip food is the best. I like to pack the food, and I kind of grew up on sandwiches, so it's easy for me. What do you guys eat on the road in Russia? That is cool. Thanks for watching from Russia. We do stops along the way if we're not in a super big hurry, but I typically don't like to stop. They used to like to stop and do like a Cracker Barrel for it could take our family 2 hours to do a sit-down meal, or probably shouldn't take that long, but for whatever reason it does.
Can I get my mask?
Yes, baby.
Is it there? It wasn't there. Check up there on top.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
behind.
yeah, I see it.
Who's cool?
Here, Mom.
Who's cool?
Do you want me to go? Do you know what you're ordering?
Crispy tacos?
Oh,
Mommy.
get bean and cheese tacos, burritos, and go ahead and get a few 5-layer burritos. Yeah, like 3 of those at least. Yes, beautiful. Thank you, my baby. You okay, my love? What, sweetheart? You're sad?
Did I say that?
What did you say?
Tired.
You're tired? Boys, do you want to try to go potty?
That's when we'll stop at a gas station.
Oh,
Later,
okay.
since my new year is sleep. Not
Well, hi. And how do I say your name? Is it Karen? Karen, hello from Russia. That is so cool.
Born.
What do y'all eat in Russia?
Can she speak English?
Yeah, she's texting us in English. Yeah.
Wow.
I know. We need to step up our language game.
I love the Russian accents.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we sure do.
Go, Ricky down.
That's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fall asleep again.
That must be nice to be able to fall asleep on the road.
Don't make me feel bad.
I want to.
I'm gonna make you feel bad.
I'm not feeling bad. I'm putting my headphones in.
Okay, don't feel bad then. So we still have a few more hours to go, which I wish we were closer, but we're just not at this point.
Just woke up at the oversleep. You overslept
Since
all
Mom's not
day.
here, I get to charge my phone
Cried. You cried. No, no.
and get a little bit of battery on that. That's my backup for whenever or whatever. I'm not too sure about direction. No, no, no. Keep your feet where they belong.
Shoe.
Here you go.
Can I play shoe?
I was looking for a stream of cartoons to sleep
It's a long time.
and stumbled upon your stream. Oh, that is
Jesus!
our stream. I was looking for a stream of cartoons to sleep and stumbled upon your stream. Well, let me tell you what, Karen, we will for sure help you fall asleep. You will fall asleep listening to our voices. I do. And actually, we do have an animator in our family. Lexi draws animation, and I was hoping to convince her to do some drawings for us, but she's working on a project right now. And so what kind of cartoons do you like? Coffee. Yeah, you're right. Well, I could use, oh, I have coffee. Good idea. Thank you for reminding me. I have coffee. Wow, I forgot this whole time I did have coffee. Still warm. Good. Karen, they are so much fun at Disney World. Oh my gosh, we're a little bit wild at Disney World, aren't we? It was a very nice trip in August. We didn't get to stream almost at all because it was our first time back and having to abide by all of the rules and learning everything. We were sort of nervous to like upset the Disney people. They were very sweet, very, very sweet folks over there, so we didn't have any trouble. And then the other thing is that we were getting onto every ride so quickly because nobody was there. So it was just us. I mean, there was almost nobody in the parks. So you'd walk up to a ride, you could almost just get right on. And the only thing we really had trouble with was Rise of the Resistance at Star Wars Land and the Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. Those two were still pretty busy, but they're brand new, super popular. Both were amazing. Both were amazing. Of course, I would pick Star Wars Rise of the Resistance over the Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway, but that's just because I'm a huge Star Wars fan. But I did love, and because the experience changes or can change. It's like it's human run. It's interactive. You're interacting with the characters, so that really was awesome. And in Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, it's just a ride. So you're gonna get the exact same thing every time, I believe. Which I don't mind, but I think it would be, I like the changes. So when you go to like Tower of Terror, for example, I love that it can change from a very huge drops with lots of drops to something more mellow. You don't know what you're gonna get, and sometimes that's exciting enough, especially when you go to Disney World a lot and you've done something again and again and again. Thank you guys. It sometimes can get boring. I mean, Juan already had started to nap every time we go into the Ellen DeGeneres. I mean, he likes the ride, but for him it was a nap. The great movie ride, we love the ride, but for Juan it was just nap time. He did not like sit there and watch. That was when he would take his he has a little cane and he rests on his cane. So usually the walking at Disney World is good. It's not a cane, it's a walking stick, so he uses it for a bunch of stuff. But it's so crazy to think that those two rides are gone forever. They're gone. So the great movie ride now is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and soon we will see what comes of the Guardians of the Galaxy, which took over the Ellen DeGeneres ride. But I just used to like that ride so much because, for one, when we started taking the girls when they were so little, for us, they were 2, 4, and 5, and we started telling them, you're here for school, we're doing homeschool, we're going to learn map reading, we're going to learn telling time, we're going to learn time management, we're going to learn, we would go through the fire drills at Epcot, we would go through the pig money experience. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember that? What's the cutest thing? The piggy where you could like save your money or spend your money and you get your retirement and things like that. All that was one of our favorite things because they'd learn so much. So they'd learn about money, they'd learn about the environment, and that, I don't know if you guys remember the old what are you laughing about? Your daddy looks crazy coming back to me. Get over here. Where's he going with the food? He's acting crazy. And so, I forgot
All
the name
through
of
the
it.
night, all through the night.
Do I know
This is
Morgenstern?
Holbrook. Somebody was saying
You
someone's like,
know Morgenstern? I don't know Morgenstern. What do you mean Holbrook? What?
that's where we're at, Holbrook.
Oh, we're in
I
Holbrook.
think Walt Disney said Holbrook, Arizona, or somebody said Holbrook, Arizona.
Oh,
I didn't know what he was
wow.
talking about.
That is
But
cool.
they were talking about.
We didn't even know where we're at. They're
Sorry.
watching us from Russia, Juan.
I know, I saw someone from Russia.
Yeah,
They were
it's
saying how
Karen.
handsome I was.
You're all right.
They were saying how beautiful you are.
Oh, I'm all right.
Yeah, you are right. I'm more handsome than she is beautiful.
How about you will do?
Oh, I'm playing.
You will do.
We're both
donkey.
equally same number.
You will do, donkey.
Donkey.
So I was just telling him.
Lexi,
about,
Mandy, Mia, y'all want your 5 layers?
Did you get one for me?
No, I just bought them 5 layers. I
Well-
hope those are 5. Hold on, those aren't 5 layers. These are 5 layers. Those are bean burritos.
Do you remember Epcot?
Yeah, that's
like,
heavy right there. Boom.
When we first started taking the kids.
Y'all didn't answer me.
I
guess
think
y'all are
like
sleeping?
only Lexi's awake.
Okay. Jay,
What happened?
I think this is your bean burrito,
Daddy's
Jay.
asking if you want your food,
You
Lex.
want your taco or no? The burrito? No?
That's
Huh? Justin's is here too. But if y'all not ready for it, I don't have to give y'all one. You want yours?
That is
Here's
a
yours.
popular musician from Russia.
Who
Oh,
is?
Morgenstern. A
Morgenstern.
popular musician from Russia. That is cool. Are they in the United States touring right now?
Uh-oh. It's too hot. Blow it, son.
Just wait a minute then.
Wait a minute. Blow it here.
To be honest, the kids dictate
Oh,
everything we
wow.
listen to right now. What?
You gave me the stiff arm. I don't want now. All right. I will happily eat yours with some Taco Bell hot sauce.
Oh, did you get plenty of my medium hot sauce?
I got hot sauce. Yes, I got hot sauce. I think that 5-layer burrito.
Where's my taco?
Now you get out of here. I try to give it to you. You stiff
Thank
arm me.
you.
JJ,
Where's my taco?
apologize to
I had your
Daddy.
taco. You're like, nah, I didn't want it.
He didn't know what you were doing. Give it to him.
I thought that was the yellow taco.
What you thought wrong? Are the other two awake?
Why
no,
does it still
Mandy
say
and
Albuquerque? I mean Flagstaff.
Because you go to Flagstaff that way. Yeah, right. It says Flagstaff that way.
So Albuquerque
Maybe
straight.
we're still going to, I don't know. I haven't checked my phone. But no,
I'm going to Albuquerque
we're going
east
that
straight.
way.
So I need 40 east. Look at that. Albuquerque said straight.
Yeah.
I was
We're going
telling
east.
everybody how when we
It's
first took the
hot.
girls to, well, just hold it until it gets cool.
Blow it, son. Blow it.
When we first started taking the girls to Walt Disney World, it was all for school, right? They were like 2, 3, and 5. Like 2, 4, and 5.
Sure,
So we were
sure.
doing math
we
reading.
call it. Yep, sure. We did all that.
And
Yep,
remember
sure.
they used to do the fire alarm? The
Fire alarm?
the fire truck
Fire
stuff?
drill?
Fire drill stuff?
No, I don't remember that.
You
but
remember
I'm,
that, Juan? You were one of the competitors with the flashlight.
What compare? Oh, when they had it in that thing.
Yes, at Epcot, at the Future World.
Sure.
Juan Bautez is hungry, so he is not going to respond until he gets some food in his belly. You're not going to get anything more
Ooh,
than a
that's hot.
sarcastic sure.
Ooh, don't mess with the Diablo. Oh, hotness.
El Diablo is the devil, so no, why would you want to? Scary sauce.
Ooh, burning my mouth.
I'm
Just gonna
toasty.
double up here. Hold on, son.
Son, wait till your daddy eats and then you can ask for things, okay?
Here's your water. Hold it, and I'll unscrew it. There you go.
One likes to refer a lot to the animal world where the lion has to eat first and then the cubs can bother him. Is that correct, Valdez?
Here you go, Daddy.
Valdez?
Here you go, Daddy.
Jeez,
Do not mess with this.
that's hot.
That's man. Oh,
Burn yourself?
hell yeah, bro. Oh,
That's burn number 1. There will be 3 burns when you eat spicy food.
no. Because the fire's hot. I didn't tell her I wanted Diablo. She's like, what do you want? I said, mainly mild. Because I'm going to have to eat fire for you. Since you're like the mild. Ooh. Oh, I didn't take off my hat. That's so hot, my head started sweating.
Really? I mean, that's pretty common. That's why I can't mess with the Tabasco sauce too much.
With Tabasco sauce, you only need a drop.
One drop.
One drop.
All right, guys, we're back on the road. Yeet. I'm excited. Yeet. Oh, I was asking, like, in Russia, how do they do their road trips since it's so cold? It's so cold over there.
I want to say thank you for our first lady.
What?
Melania's not right.
It's Karen. That's Karen.
Karen.
She's from Russia.
But so is Melania, ain't it? Ain't she from Russia?
Yes. Yes, our first lady is from Russia.
I wonder, are y'all proud? Is she at Russia right now? From Russia?
She said hello from Russia.
If you can understand me,
Are you honey, Jay?
are
She
y'all
understands she speaks
are y'all
English.
proud of Melania Trump for being first lady down there in Russia, or how do y'all feel about that? I'm curious to. I'm curious. Are you not curious?
And you did tell me.
No, I'm more curious to know what's the temperature in Russia? How cold is it? That's one. And two, how do y'all do road trips? Oh, I think she answered.
Anything political, she don't like to touch on. She's scared.
I think everyone's entitled to their opinion.
I don't know what that is. So, I need to get a translator.
Please turn on
The sound of that band or what?
Wait.
oh, Megan Morgan. Morgan Stern. I have to look it up.
That was German, right? That one group, like Du Hast.
That's German.
Du
Yes.
Hast Mesh.
Yeah.
That song used to wake me up to go run every morning in college.
Really?
It was like #1 hit at the time. Well, not every morning, but like for a good 6 weeks there. Because I had like TRL playing. It literally was my alarm to wake me up.
My alarm for high school was today was a good day. Ice Cube.
What's the weather like in Russia?
What's
Well,
the
Walt
weather
Disney's
like in Russia? I want to
asking
know. Yeah, we
Karen.
want to know.
I want to know.
What's your temperature? I don't think I have it here, but we can't play it. We can't play it because we try to avoid copyright. So I'm pretty sure if it's the most popular over there, that we would get copyrighted. That's one of the downsides of streaming, that we can't listen to cool stuff in the background, or else we get hit with a copyright strike.
Or beefy layer. I gave you a beefy layer.
You gave me two. There's one in
I
there.
gave you 2 beefy layers.
There's two things right there. I don't know
Two
what
things what?
There's one here and one here that you had in both of those.
Okay, so you got one. So I was wondering why I had one left, and it's for me and Mandy. They
Okay.
bought one, but you got one.
Yes.
It was four beefy layers for like $10 or something. You don't like it? Hold it. Okay. Hold this taco. How many of y'all would have told your parents, hold my taco until I'm ready to finish it?
Maybe you just had that.
I wouldn't have told my parents.
I could.
So I wouldn't have told my mom that, but if I would have told Poppy that, Poppy would probably hate it. I don't even see that.
So it wasn't that you're afraid, you're just for safety of your taco. You couldn't do it.
I was just saying, these boys have no fear. They don't fear their dad's gonna eat their food. They have no fear.
That means you've been a loving, caring father.
I need to teach them a lesson now.
Like,
I just sit here and eat in front of them.
just have to sit on top of you with their big baby paws. Their big heavy paws.
I know my favorite part of Taco Bell is
The sauce.
the sauce. With Not the
That's
the Diablo
best
sauce.
part of Taco Bell.
Diablo sauce is insane.
Yeah?
I mean, really, who needs their sauce that hot? That sauce there, that hot.
So
What's
hot you
tongue
can't
still
talk
burning?
right. So hot you can't talk right. Sun Valley. There's no bar. Okay, well at least the temperature's 39 now. Oh, because it got colder at night. That was the opposite way of what I was trying to go temperature-wise.
Let's just drop those down there. Nobody can keep that. Nobody can keep that one. Put that one down. I don't think this lady listened to me.
Just take mine if you're missing it.
Smile. Yeah, I better give you yours now before it gets used up. How many do you need? There's 3 there.
Whatever you have for me is fine.
4, 5.
If you need them, use them, baby. It's fine.
I still have hot here.
Oh, no. I probably won't eat these
Those
this
are
very
mild.
soon, so just use them.
How many do you
Wanna
need
use
for your
them?
taco? I'm saying.
Like 2.
Oh, did you 3? And I'll use the hot still.
224 miles, guys. Yes, we're getting closer.
224.
I think so.
So we've only traveled
5 miles.
60
yes.
something miles.
I know. You know.
This is taking forever. Y'all supposed to
been
make this trip
driving-
go by faster.
I've been carefully.
And say, I've been driving very, very slow.
Because of the ice on the side of the road, I was nervous about going too fast. So
I'm gonna tell you, like on the west side, jingles the ice.
Oh wow!
Why are you laughing?
Because of what you just said. But fine. There was lots of ice earlier, and I don't know if there's snow on the sides of these roads, but we're 38 degrees, so why take any chances?
Well, Disney's gonna want to DoorDash some Taco Bell.
DoorDash and Taco Bell. We should ask them for a little sponsorship. Free tacos.
Taco time with the Valdezes.
Well, the thing about the way we do the food and make other people want to eat it
This
is because
segment
we get so much of it. that it
Was not sponsored by Taco Bell.
It was not sponsored by Taco Bell. We're just eating it.
I'm gonna do like Chip and Joanna Gaines. Put like a big blurry spot here.
Cover it with your hand. Just get your taco, not the paper. What I want to know is how Chip and Joanna Gaines finished a house in a week every week.
Wait, is that my taco?
No, this is my taco. You want your taco?
Yep.
Say yes, please, son. JJ, say yes, please. Be polite, baby.
They don't finish a house in a week. They have several houses. If you're gonna have 10 episodes, you better have 10 houses going that's being finished that year.
So you're saying
You
that
have your
filming
crew.
takes longer. Uh-huh.
I'm saying they're probably the first half of the year maybe under 5 houses.
So
And they
they're
just file,
filming-
they'll fix them the way.
So they're filming, and when it comes to editing time and then the season starts, that they did all of those throughout the year, though.
Yeah, I'm assuming, but by the time they get ready to spit out their season, that season 1, season 2, whatever season's next, they did all that filming the year before.
Okay.
At least 6 months prior, because editing takes a while.
I was wondering how they were spitting out an episode every week and how do you... Makes sense, makes sense.
Man, by now they're how many seasons deep? So they got a science to it. They're
They
like
had 5 seasons of that.
each house takes about 6 to 8 weeks. I don't know, 52 weeks in a year. How many weeks in a year?
52, yeah.
Divide that by 8.
No.
How many is that? 52 divided by 8. Why you gonna make me do my math?
Because
What
I
is
don't have the answer to that.
8 goes into 64. How many times? That would be over.
Isn't it 8 times and then 8 times 8 is 64?
So ideally, that structure, if they did one house at a time, they can only get about 7 houses a year like
Wow.
that, and everything's pressed back to back. So I'm assuming that no, they have a huge crew. He's just a contractor. They do their house, he gets it started, and he just periodically goes and checks in on them. I mean, you
Think
really
each
can't be
house
doing
has
all
its
that
own
work.
crew?
I'm pretty sure at
Wow.
the scale that they're at right now, they have a huge crew, and they already have the people they're going to call. They have
What
the
is the-
foundation guy, they have their plumbing guy, they have the roofing guy,
What's
they
the name
have
of his main guy?
Shorty. Not Shorty.
Yeah, so how's Shorty at everyone?
Shorty's just like a fan favorite probably now. I bet you Shorty's a celebrity now in Waco. I literally think that's why I crave the crunchy tacos.
What?
Eat the hot sauce.
You wanted your crunchy tacos to have hot sauce?
What's that? I got one more so I can run through these here.
I want another water, please. Steve.
Here you go. Give it to me when you're done. Drink it. Stop what you're doing and drink. I'm not saying half the justice they do.
What?
Ah. Well, as big as Nevada is, it only has like 3 really big cities.
Well, because look at the
And I've never
land.
been to Reno, so I don't know if Reno's really big or not.
I've never been to Reno.
And I've never even heard of the other city. Elk or something like that. Starts with an E.
Because the land is so difficult to live on and probably difficult to just start a city up.
I thought it was because the government owns so much of it.
Or that.
Everybody watching me dig down the teeth.
It's good, baby. coffee, especially my dad's coffee, wakes me up.
My last taco. Here, I
Still
won't
hungry?
eat
You
that.
can have that.
No, I'm full. Finish my last taco though. Because this is what I got me. And I don't like it cold. It tastes like some Hell Kitchen food. It's cold food left over.
Bless you. You're welcome.
Bless you. You're welcome.
I don't know which one of the boys sneezed the other day. And I think it was Justin. We told him bless you, but he had sneezed twice. And he goes, it was 2 sneezes.
Oh, Jim.
So it's 2 blessings. Okay. Sure.
And if it's 3 sneezes, you got the chief losses. Alright, now last taco here, going down. Alright,
Yummy.
the yummiest. It's cracking.
I'm not gonna lie. The Grand Canyon Edge, I really thought there would be a barrier there. They just willy-nilly let you walk out of the bus. Boom.
That's the
plunged in
Indians.
there.
They don't care. They're like, he's gone with Flying Eagle now.
Oh my God.
What? Is that incorrect?
No, you're pretty spot on, but you want to go, he go. He's gone, he's go.
Dust in the wind.
That is just crazy.
I can say that because somewhere in me there's part Indian.
Hard.
Okay. 25%.
25.
Plus I'm pretty hairless, right? So
You look like a Indian chief.
I'm an Indian. I can say that then. I can make fun.
You look like an Indian rookie, actually. Not
But if you see like all the other Indians we saw, I'd definitely be a chief. I'd be like the biggest Indian out there.
You would be the biggest, but since you're not the elder, you'd still have to mind your elders.
I would be an elder now.
Not yet.
I'm 40.
Think that's elder age? You better look that up.
I mean, considering they used to
Petrified
die.
is 311 Arizona. I would have
That's
liked that.
311. Caesar, we're passing up the Petrified Forest.
Caesar, it's like the 311 on Highway 40 in Arizona.
But they should have had though.
They don't have anything.
That was good. I ranked this above Chef Ramsay's fish and chips,
Because he's hungry and it
but
was
not above the UK's fish and chips
at Epcot.
at Epcot.
Because you've never had any fish and chips in the UK. That is the truth.
Semantics. Where's Ricky, Alex, and Peyton? I don't know. Where's Ricky, Bobby, and Mike?
Ricky, Alex, and Peyton. They're probably in
Ain't
and out
that
of the street.
New edition, Ricky, Bobby,
I
Ricky,
bet
and
there's
Mike.
Bobby,
Ricky.
people come in and out all the time. Especially as long as we used to stay on the street.
Live now. Dapper Canuck.
What?
Dapper Canuck. Tanuka. No, Canuck.
Daddy.
What is it,
Dad.
baby? What, baby?
Ahoy, everybody.
Hey,
What's up,
Ahoy.
son?
Dad.
What's up?
Hi, Zoe. Zoe said she'd be right back.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, son. What's so funny?
I'm ignoring
How's your taco? You finished it? You want more taco? No? You finished it? Would you like another one? Okay.
I put my hands on that.
Did you like this taco? It's actually a burrito. It's like a taco, but fatter. And it's wrapped up. Supposedly they don't have tacos in Las Vegas. There's a taco store your dad was saying. It was called Taco something. They're like, we don't sell tacos, we sell burritos. How does that make any sense to you? Like, if you cornered the market, you come to Las Vegas and open you a taco stand.
Well, that's what Tacos El Gordo did, and look at their line.
It's out the door.
They had a line out the door.
But those were
wrapped
tacos.
around
They're
the
fat
building.
tacos. But they gave you 2 tortillas so you can take the stuff out of the first taco and put it in the second taco. But my tortillas wouldn't separate.
But it's Las Vegas, Nevada. Like, who's gonna just be like, hey, tacos? The people have to come. They have to bring it. It has to be popular.
So are you saying there's no Mexicans in Las Vegas?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying if that's not where they originated.
What do you think builds their casinos?
That's why Taco El Gordo does very well. Everybody builds their casinos. Do you know how many people it takes to build a casino?
No, this question is how many Mexicans does it take to build a casino?
Hi, Zoe. Hi. Shouting you out with the Petrified Forest exit 311.
That's why I like wraps. Over tacos, right, Caesar? The wraps. Burritos?
The girls
The
love
wraps are the American version of burritos. No?
I like tacos, but I turned my back on them for many years because they scared me away with their tortilla.
I'm a man. I can't turn away from
You're not supposed to be eating
tacos.
tortillas like that.
Give me a
Probably
tortilla.
part of why
any
my
day.
grandpa had a stroke and died.
Good.
And Papi too. Why did they have stroke and die? They ate flour tortillas every day and lots of them.
I bet you they live more happy days than they did sad days.
My grandpa and your dad,
Yeah.
you know, I guess I can see where you get your grumpiness from. Yeah. They're
Because we're grown men, and you're trying to make us do stuff we don't want to do.
Papi always did stuff.
I know. And then people try to get him to do other stuff, and that's when you saw him mad. Like, no, I'm a grown ass man.
No, not
I'm
when
gonna do
it
what I
came to
want to
family
do.
stuff.
I'm gonna drive my little nephew in my little push battery operated car, and we could go to the bar that I own, and we could drive all the way back.
So Juan's dad actually did that.
Yeah.
He
Had a
owned
little
bar.
motorized scooter, kind of like the one we took to Disney World way back when.
A
But
motor.
yeah, the motor disability scooter.
What did your
And
mouse say?
my little nephew is about the age of Lexi, so when they're little, he would take Chris
2 years
everywhere.
old.
2
He's
years
about
old.
2.
I finished mine.
They just go cruising
Okay.
everywhere. You want another one?
No.
You good? You got bean on your cheek. You look like one of those old ladies with the mole on their face.
I remember the nephews. These nephews, you know the nephews from my side of the family. I think we're talking about some of the nephews from one side of the family.
Yeah. One particular, his name's Chris. He's like Lexi's age,
And
a
you
few
would
months,
watch
a
them all
month
the
apart or
time.
something like that.
They would watch them all the time.
But no, back to him being grumpy.
And he owned
He
a
wasn't grumpy
bar.
if you were able to let him do what he wants
And
to
if you
do.
didn't let him take the 2-year-old with him to check on the bar, he would get
That's
grumpy.
we're gonna move to Orlando,
Oh
and
my
I'm
gosh.
open me up a bar,
He wasn't supposed to
and I'm
even
gonna
be
name
driving.
it ODA bar,
ODA bar.
like oh duh,
You're missing the comments.
oh duh. Are you so drunk? You come out so drunk, you're like
No,
oh duh.
I do not
No.
condone drinking. There will be
Okay.
no bar.
No bar. All right, here we go. Everyone started chatting again. Hey, Zoe. Zoe gets everybody talking.
Zoe.
Zoe, you're live from Paradise. We're awesome. You're live from Paradise. We're awesome. I'm under Spaceship Earth right now.
That is so cool.
That is pretty awesome.
You're so lucky, especially with the new view. Is it beautiful? I bet it's beautiful.
Have they already did
Yeah.
the inside of Spaceship
They
Earth?
just, oh no, outside.
Outside.
The mountains,
So are
the
they
walls
changing
just
the
came
inside?
down.
Are they gonna redo Spaceship Earth?
That was a rumor and it hasn't yet been confirmed. That I know of. here. 37
Straight up
degrees.
taco soup. Although you would think the people we had in our room had a fair share of taco soup.
What are you talking about?
Che, Lisa, Sydney.
Oh, my sister.
Both of them.
They had some, I
You
think
think
they're
they're the
lacto.
guys, right? But they
My
rebel.
poor sister, be nice. You shut your mouth. My baby.
I mean, it must
I
be
love
blessed
her.
to be able just to rip them like that.
She couldn't help it. I'm gonna hit you. Say sorry to Sydney. Say sorry now.
Sorry, Sydney. Aftermath of the soup. Yes, aftermath.
Soup aftermath.
Some of us have the before math too.
Oh my gosh.
Hot,
Can you
it's
imagine?
38 here.
What? Where?
Dapper, Canuck. I'm having
38
trouble.
where though?
Where you at? That sounds like Canada. When
It's
I see
35
Canuck,
where
I
we're
think
at.
Canada.
Canada.
But you can't be 38 in Canada. It has
Oh,
to
yes,
be
you
like
can.
20
It depends what
degrees.
part of Canada you're in.
Alberta, I'm telling you, from Alberta.
Yeah, wow.
And it's only 38 there, eh?
It's 37 here. It was 35.
You hear my A? Y'all use that a lot? Dapper? A? Let's go out to the bar, eh? No?
The Mexicans use it too. I mean, it's the same
Yeah.
thing.
Ah,
It
they
went
do
from
that.
35
No.
No. That is actually a different name.
I'm waiting
for
for
the-
food delivery.
Did you really order Taco Bell?
I don't know. Walt Disney, did you really order Taco? Yeah.
Did you order Taco Bell?
It's all your fault.
Sweet.
My bad.
Guys, it went from 35
Make sure you got your hot sauce.
to 37 to 34.
34.
I don't like this.
KFC. KFC, some good. We had KFC
That's
on our
yummy.
way over here.
Yeah, we sure did. It was so good.
Ah, you hoser.
What's your favorite
yeah,
part of
hoser.
KFC? The biscuits? The biscuits.
I really like the chicken from KFC.
You did it?
I do. I like the chicken from KFC. 13 original recipe. I just had garden grill.
Ooh, that's Zoe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Zoe, what do you eat at Garden Grill? What did you have at Garden Grill?
I'm gonna guess Chinese.
I just know that if we were at the Kinas right now, we would be making some taco soup if it's cold. That's what we do.
Or Fusaglis.
Fusaglis if it's warm.
Exactly.
I'm thirsty.
Good Lord.
We forgot to give him water earlier.
I did give him water. I need like a Pez dispenser of water. Just get your
He
Pez
needs one of those
dispenser,
little
son.
mice strips where
Yeah,
the
put it up there and
just
just suck
strips
on
and they
it.
just suck on.
Ah,
Is that good?
yes, you're good, son.
Garden Grill. What does Zoe say?
What
do
does
you eat
Zoe
at-
say?
at
It's
Garden
all you
Grill?
can eat grilled beef, mashed potatoes, turkey, stuffing, salad rolls, mac and cheese, and with goldfish. Now you talking about the little goldfishes, or you get to fry up the real goldfish? These are
They
goldfish.
have the real goldfish down at Living with the Land. I mean, you can just grab it.
What do you call them? They're
Grab
not
it and eat it.
goldfishes. They're the big fishes. They're
Tilapia.
koi.
They
Koi.
have tilapia there.
I don't think you can eat goldfishes. I don't like tilapia. I'm sure the tilapia there at Disney World doesn't taste like dirt,
It's
but
because
most tilapia tastes like dirt
I
to
think
me.
it's because of what you read about
Like
it.
tasting earth.
You used to
Earthy
like- you used to
fish.
like to
You're
eat it.
done? You don't want any more?
You used to like to eat it before you read about it.
Yeah, before I read it was like a garbage fish. But you know what?
Don't chew on it.
I would cook my tilapia. I would put it in some foil. I would slice an onion, like the whole onion slice it like in
Angie
half.
always used to cook it for us.
Right? And
the
I
foil.
think we just kept it up. I kept doing it like that. So you
Yeah.
put the onion, you put the tomato on top of that, and then you sprinkle some mozzarella cheese all over that. I'm pretty sure add some salt and pepper. You want to season your fish first, however you like it. The onion, the tomato, the parmesan, the
Stop.
mozzarella. Fold it up in the foil, and usually fish is 20 minutes. You don't need to do longer than that for
Making me
fish.
want lemon and salt fish.
But it tasted good.
So good.
But now I've given the option tilapia, salmon, cod.
We
I'll take
typically
the
go with
salmon, then cod.
I've never had cod.
We had cod right now at Gordon Ramsay. That's all he eats. It was cod or halibut. You know, that's his favorite fishes. Halibut.
I had salmon at crispy skin salmon
And at Hell's Kitchen.
at Hell's Kitchen. Gordon Ramsay is the best. I know. I love him so much.
He's alright, Zoe.
Have you seen his masterclass? I just got masterclass.
Have you seen my masterclass?
I got.
You haven't got masterclass.
Oh, you don't want one's masterclass. Well, you know what? You're a little nicer than Chef Gordon Ramsay when it comes to
I am not
Hell's
nice.
Kitchen.
Mm-mm.
You're
I'll
not
call
nice.
everybody an idiot
You're
sandwich.
not. It's a moron. Yeah, it's an idiot sandwich. So that's what I got for Christmas. I can't wait to show y'all my sweatshirt. My sister got me a Gordon Ramsay, but I didn't want to wear it out here. I didn't want to get it dirty. I just want to wear it like to a nice spot. And I need to rewatch some of Hell Kitchens, but because the kids watch TV with us, I can't really. But one of my gifts to
Caesar
myself.
says he likes Chef Boyardee.
Oh, Chef Boyardee is so good. Mwah.
I haven't really liked Chef
Delicioso.
Boyardee.
I used to eat some ravioli like it was going out of style. I just remember there was a time there
Now
was,
as an adult, I can't eat it
but like,
though.
no, as an adult I don't like it anymore. But as a kid, I had some Chef Boyardee raviolis. That's it. Not the spaghetti old noodles, none of that.
Gordon
Only
Ramsay
ravioli.
or Simon Cowell?
Gordon Ramsay all day.
Gordon Ramsay. It's because Gordon
All day,
Ramsay,
all
you
day.
know he can cook his ass
You
off,
know
right?
he's the best at something.
Simon Cowell, can he sing?
What is he good
He
at?
just talks noise about it, but can he sing?
But what is
I'm
his
pretty sure
talent?
maybe he can.
I
I don't
don't
know. He's
know
like a
his talent.
producer. He's a producer, right?
Okay, maybe I
He's
just
like
haven't done
a-
any research. He just doesn't call my fancy. We don't watch this show. What a show is he on? I don't know. I don't
He
really...
was on The Voice, right? He did the America's Got Talent. That's him. He was real mean to everybody.
Yeah, that's his job
That's
to
him.
make you cry, but we've never watched that. We did, however, watch MasterChef Junior, MasterChef. We watched Hell's Kitchen. We watched Kitchen Nightmares. We watched Hotel Nightmares. We watched a lot of Chef Ramsay's shows. And I think it really had a lot to do with my parenting style. Then I come to find out he's not so rough with the kids.
Yeah, he's nice to the kids. Well,
Well, I don't know when one of the kids
Caesar
messed up, he
says-
said, ding, ding, ding.
about Chef Boyardee, he said that's a real chef. It says so on the can.
From Ratatouille. Like Chef Boyardee.
Chef Boyardee.
If the can says it, then it's got to be true, Caesar. It's got to be. Woesies. Ganado. Oh, ganado. I don't know what that is. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I'm thinking we passed up Knife City. Are you feeling better?
I got some food finally. I feel a little bit better. I was straight into Joe Pesci.
You went straight Joe Pesci. What do you mean you were? You were already super angry. I've never seen you again.
Okay.
I'm gonna go home and lock
Okay.
myself in the basement. Oh my gosh. Well, it's
But that's the
not
first
good.
time I had a cup of coffee, 2 cups of coffee, and those 4 tacos all day today.
But
I'm
Dad-
intermittent
Dad
fasting.
brought you breakfast. You could have eaten that. There was bacon and eggs and toast.
He brought y'all breakfast.
That was all our breakfast.
I don't need
I
that.
still have it. Bacon and eggs and toast? What do you mean you don't eat
I don't eat it in the morning.
that? You don't eat anymore?
In the morning.
What are you complaining about then?
You see this figure? You love on this figure. You love that I'm skinny. You know, be stuffing my face all over the place. Eat. I can't eat in the morning. Like if I eat in the morning, it's because I have to go hunt my chicken down and steal its eggs. Work up an appetite.
Right.
Right.
Guys,
Okay.
you used to make sausage, bacon,
I
eggs,
used to.
biscuits.
Till I
every
realized
morning.
it wasn't me eating, it was all of y'all eating it.
It was you eating.
And now I gotta get y'all on the scale to weigh y'all in every day.
No. Rude.
Rude. You're not gonna be ready for your next fight. You're gonna be overweight.
Caesar said something. Are you seeing the comments?
No, we're arguing again. Back and forth. So what you guys had in the We just came from the grocery store. This bag, Caesar? I don't know what bag he's talking about. We just got some Taco Bell.
Juan just took down 8 tacos in a row.
4 tacos.
They're big. 187 ouch to Albuquerque. Not the 187. No. Gotta go another mile.
Oh, you think the rides at Disneyland will
Juan took
even work
down
when they
a ton of
open?
tacos.
That's what the WD-40's for.
I can imagine. 1 second. Squirt.
I'm pretty sure they'll have like the test day where they let the employees ride
What?
and possibly die first. Disneyland, when they get ready to open it back up, how are they going to
When
make
is
sure?
that? I thought they just shut back down.
Well, I don't know. They're just speaking in general.
Oh, I'm sure that they still have to run the rides in between all this happening. The rides
just to keep it.
yeah. I think they have to do that at all theme parks. That they have to run them. They can't.
I
just
wonder if you
sit
can
them
live like
down
the
that.
person, like you can strap yourself in there. I'm pretty sure you have to press a button to unlatch
Oh,
everything,
no.
right?
That's a huge liability.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, you're a worker, you're like a manager for that ride, and you feel like just running yourself through the ride. You can't do
You can't do
that.
that. No, that's a huge liability.
How's it a liability?
Sure, it's a violation. Why would they want you to just run yourself through and it's not been tested and it's not open and it's not worth it to the company to take that kind of a risk now? If they're having,
See, I want to have fun, and you're over here horribly mangled.
somebody has to be the safety patrol. Somebody has to think about safety.
I think we've overthought about safety because we have a lockdown.
I gotta go party.
Oh, goodness. All right.
No.
We got to find a spot.
Didn't we just take him money?
Nobody got him down.
I told y'all to get. You said not there. You
I
said
mean, you could have pulled over at a gas station,
we
or
were
you
at
could have
Taco
said,
Bell, and I said get the boys down, and somebody told me. Daddy said no.
So you listen to them? It's on the water. See, I tell you,
It's
he
okay
says,
for a kid to
I
drink
want water.
But
I
if
say
you
no,
really pulled
and she's
over
like, you
and I
can't tell
said,
the kid
take him to the
no.
restroom, and they said, Dad said no.
I am Groot.
Dad said no to the restroom. So this is on you.
No,
A kid can drink water. A
I
kid
am Groot.
has to drink water.
I am Groot.
Oh. So it was the food at Garden Grill fresh? I sure wish I had some of that. We've never eaten there.
Is Garden Grill always all you can eat?
I think it is always family style buffet. I thought that's what it was. Yes, it is, because a long time ago when we first went, and that's really hard for us. Buffets are hard. We don't all eat like
Dinner and breakfast
buffets
are
were.
both heavily.
What's your favorite though? Like if you could only have 2 things, like one entree and one side, what's the best?
If it's all you can eat, what difference does it make? Just try it all.
I don't try it all. I try something and usually get full.
I'm not taking you to a buffet.
I
I'm just
know,
gonna buy
that's
you a
why-
little bitty plate.
That's why
somewhere
I'm
there.
saying the buffet
How
doesn't
about
work in our
you wait
favor.
for me down there and I'll eat at the grill? Oh.
Check the comments.
They said, how about Juan eats at the grill and Marisol eats the eggs and tuna
Okay.
downstairs?
Jilly and I will send you and Caesar to the grill with Kylie and the girls, and we'll take the babies downstairs.
It's family style, so everyone gets the same thing. I don't order stuff.
I think family
Everyone
style,
shares
that's how Sandra's...
a giant skillet with everything.
Yeah, that's how it was at Sandra's wedding, remember?
What?
At Sandra's wedding was family style, which means like they bring a plate of certain amount.
I didn't like that.
I didn't like that either.
I didn't like
Because
that.
it's almost like your kids.
Because it's not from my family. Like, I need 2 families.
And then our daughter,
Two
and
family
one of our
styles.
daughters was at a different table, so that was super awkward.
She was sitting with all the stoners.
Yeah, they sat her at
The teenage
the
table.
teenage adults table.
But, I mean, honestly, they
That
should
was
have given...
bad. They should have given her a
We should have had our own table is what should have happened. And so
That's
that's
the
just a
problem.
consideration when you get invited, maybe they come, maybe they won't
You don't
come.
have to invite OTA guys. I know we're too
You
big
don't
of a family.
invite
We have to
OTA.
take a whole table.
Unless you're gonna give us VIP treatment.
Oh my gosh, shut
I roll
up.
into a
Don't
spot
listen
like
to
I'm
him.
VIP.
He's very,
I could go in through general admission, but I look like VIP walking through.
very intolerable person. So it's just rough because we felt bad. All the things our daughter learned that day.
Yeah,
But she didn't
bad.
mean
She's
to.
gonna learn it anyways.
I guess.
Can't shelter them.
She had fun. We had a nice time. And now the bride and the groom both have COVID right now. They are recovering. I saw a comment come through, lovely.
Saw a meteor.
Why are you squishing my son's head?
Cause
No,
it's
I
like
said a comment came through.
a comet.
Yeah.
Oh, not like
Not a comet.
sky comet.
Comment.
No thanks, Ricky. You don't order stuff. No thanks, Ricky. Let's see. Wishing us.
I like to eat a little bit of food for a long period of time.
You know.
So last time we did our honeymoon 18 and a half years ago in Las
Uh-oh.
Vegas, we were at a buffet table for 4 hours. And I just would eat a little bit and then play. And eat a little bit and then play. But I can't eat a whole bunch at once. I can't do that. That's painful. I can't believe how my brother did that.
Like, thank you, Caesar. Yes, hit like and subscribe if you're new here. If we
Gracias,
provide
Caesar. Appreciate you
if
so
we provide
much.
any value to you, which I find hard to do. But if we do provide any value, you just like
How
the
about just flat out entertainment?
the
Because
entertainment
value,
here.
You're pressing your luck. Our golden nuggets are still needing to be
Golden
researched.
We know you like and subscribe because
For Reno Road.
you would have to
Thank
get
you,
with the
Zoe.
girls for that group chat. They've had so many group chats, and I don't know what's happened to them, but yeah.
Well, they
I
get
don't try to listen to
their
that.
phones banned a lot.
Yeah.
They have to do a certain amount of work to be able to use their phones properly. That and they're doing an extensive amount of TikTok.
That's another Zoe. If you could get onto the ODA TikTok,
TikTok?
you probably get a hold of Mandy and Mia and Lexi a little bit better that way.
We do have a lot. We do have Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Snapchat. But Snapchat is not active, not very active. Snapchat name is Our Disney Advent 1.
This is kind of complicated.
It is very complicated. My gosh. That's why we don't do too much of it. But still, I like to play with the Snapchat filters, and by now I'm sure that they've got facial recognition anyway.
So Zoe's messages are Instagram, so they'll check it out
Okay.
eventually. Like, subscribe.
Oh, Instagram. Okay, wait. I am logged into Instagram. Okay. So these last few days have been brutal. I haven't checked anything, but I will check it, Zoe. We have been, for the lack of a better word, it's almost like it's not busy, but we get vacation lag. Do you get vacation lag? There's 4 of you guys always, so I don't know if you get tired as like we do just from just doing breakfast is like, okay, I'm exhausted. I need a break from breakfast.
How you doing, Peyton?
Hi, Peyton.
And Zoe will be back.
Zoe, be back. Every little thing with the family is so exhausting. It's like a battle just to decide what we're eating.
And it shouldn't be. It should be, we're here, we're somewhat together. Go do your thing. This is what we got pending next. See you here.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
It's the chore is like, oh, we need everybody to do everything together. That's the chore. Don't laugh. I see you smirking over there. Stop smirking. You know what I'm talking about.
I know you're a whiny, complaining baby. Doing things together is fun.
For whom?
For everyone, you do the same thing when we're trying to get you inside to watch a movie. I mean, it really doesn't even matter
Do what you gotta do,
what we're
Peyton.
trying to do. What?
He may leave early because he's got school tomorrow.
School tomorrow? Already?
Well, they probably got
Man,
online
they
classes and stuff.
barely give him any time before the winter break. We used to get such long winter breaks, remember? Like at least 3 weeks for winter break. Why are you slowing down,
No,
buddy?
you would get a few days after
After New Year's?
New Year's, yeah.
I was at a private school, maybe
I
that's why.
hated going back to school after these breaks. Like, no.
Juan, you and I would have so rocked school this year if we were kids in 2020.
I rocked school when I was there. I mean, I would rock school at
Work
any
from
point.
But just doing it at home. Virtual classes.
I would think I need to go see this girl to help me with my school. You say I'm in high school, I'm not married yet. Who do you think did all my work?
I don't know who you think did all my work.
I don't know what you did. I know what I did.
Rachel. Rachel did all my work.
I mean, that's...
Rachel was my tutor.
I learned from college, get a study group. Get a study group, watch Community, that way you can know.
College. Play basketball and you don't have to do any school. You're just going to get straights no matter what you turn in, or if you show up at all, or don't show up. Who cares? Straight A's. Oh shit, my baby's got a buddy.
I'm paying a debt to my school.
Okay, baby, I
Sweat.
think there's some place right here to stop.
Sweat, blood, and tears. So the least they can do is throw me a couple of A's. I'm just
Is
saying.
that how you feel?
Yeah.
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 One of your teachers actually failed you, I think, your art teacher.
They should fire that teacher. I had to take that course twice. What you doing?
It's too fast, too much speed on the turn.
You could feel it?
Yeah.
You were an English major, what happened? You actually earned it, but in English? So you're an English major and you earned your degree.
That is awesome.
So English
Congratulations.
major, I guess out the door you could be a teacher. What else?
Grinding.
I mean, you got your degree, you can work anywhere really.
I'm gonna
We're trying.
stop right now. Look, I'm stopping here.
No, you're not. Just pull over here.
I cannot do that.
Well, then you can have stuff all over your car. Hold on, son. Give me a break. This is where all my gray hairs come from. Teachers are the best.
Teachers are the best.
Good
That's what-
teachers are the best.
Well,
There's
that's
some
what
teachers
we do
that
now. We're teachers. Yeah, you're a teacher too?
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Girl, just kind of duck in somewhere.
Yep. Let's go to this restroom. Go take him to the
Do
restroom.
you like you circle the wagon this way like this?
Yeah, teachers are the best. I had some really great teachers, but I also had some not so great teachers. And unfortunately, my not so great teachers,
The lights.
one of them was in algebra and did not want to help me do school. And so two of my worst teachers were both in math. In college, I had a statistics class, and she didn't want to help with school. It was very difficult.
Push it that way to the top.
Mia and Mandy, Peyton says hi.
You're a very difficult learner.
Yeah, some teacher. Did you say I'm a difficult learner? She's just saying I'm difficult in general. I had trouble understanding certain things, and so yes, I would ask a lot of questions. I ask a lot of questions anyway.
Hold it, get your hair out
I believe I truly enjoy asking questions. Ah. So yeah, I would ask a lot of questions in algebra, and the teacher would just be like, forget it. And so I'd go to tutoring after school and ask a lot of questions, and then said, forget it. So my friend helped me, but I also took some engineering courses, and the engineering courses helped me to knock out all of my credits. Thankfully, I didn't know for
Pull
sure.
up about 10 feet.
I don't think I have 10 feet to pull up. I don't know what he's saying. So, thankfully, my engineering credits.
You can see the Little Dipper.
Justin,
you can see
not
all
Justin.
the stars out here.
You're not gonna make Justin do it.
I'd rather have it's cold out
Okay,
here.
then get in here.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
was
hasn't
feeling
been feeling good.
a little questionably.
We stopped. I don't
Put
know
your
where we
seatbelts
stopped, but you
on.
can see all the stars out here.
Oh, girls, y'all wanna?
Oh, you
Sorry,
hit my
okay.
head.
Girls, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Did y'all want to see all the stars, girls, or no? Look
You do?
out. Feel free to get out and look real quick. Juan, they were asking about your best teachers and worst teachers. Wait, no, leave it like
Best teachers, worst teachers.
Okay,
I
go ahead
had.
if you want to see the stars.
Let's talk about mine.
All right, smart butt.
I'm kidding.
All right.
It was a joke. Dak was definitely one of the best teachers.
I had I had several English teachers. I don't know why English
Me
teachers
too.
stood out so much, but one that I Miss Rosie Paul. There are like three I remember because there was 3 letters below the line. Rosie Paul.
Baby, let's just wait. Y'all haven't gotten ready yet? I don't want to let more cold air in. There's not that many. There's nowhere near the same
She
amount
taught
as Long
me
Ranch.
when writing, you want to try to leave out as many to be words as possible. So it's damn it. Or was were be been it? No. God, there were all the to be verbs. Been,
Seatbelt.
being.
Your seatbelts, boys? You got your seatbelts on?
I don't know. That where's my
Seatbelts
English
everywhere.
major? You know what I mean. But she had a little rhyme to it. It was something, sing this song, doo dah, doo dah. It was up to that rhythm.
I like teachers
Am
who
is
do
are was
that.
were be been being. Am is are was were be been be. So all those words in your SAT or in writing in general, you want to try to leave them absolutely out unless you can't substitute any other word for them. Like that, so we would like read on the beanbags. It was really laid back middle school.
Good schooling.
And my yearbook teacher was pretty cool, but everybody's yearbook teacher is usually pretty cool because it's just like a slack class.
Were you part of the yearbook committee?
I was part of the photography committee.
So was I.
It was photography, but we also did the layouts for the yearbook. Not the writing, just like where the pictures were gonna be.
Right, that was pretty intense though, even that having to figure out the layouts because I mean it's marketing, it has to be done right.
It was alright.
Sure, that okay. When we were leaving, a lot of the clouds, because we had been watching the videos on it and things like that, we went up to Pagosa Springs and a lot of the clouds looked alien spaceship shaped, right? Like just abnormally large alien saucer shaped clouds, and that's one of the things they said happened around the area quite a bit. So that was weird. That was pretty weird.
Oh,
But we back.
No.
Happy, we're back.
SEC.
Maddie, can I get another water bottle, please? Two water bottles, please.
What did you say?
The SEC is going to release some news tomorrow. Let's hope it's good news for XRP. It's really for the whole crypto community as a whole, but I don't know why only XRP, XLM, and XDC are being penalized.
Thank you for coming back, guys. We're sorry about the laggy lag. Laggy,
Here's the water.
lag, man.
That one.
No, because all you gotta do is go pee.
He needs to drink. It's okay.
Y'all better not need to pee.
I will stop for them to use the restroom.
I've already mastered the skill of
Oh gosh, that's got to be bad for your intestines.
probably.
To Somebody said something, love. I can't read it.
They said, stop driving crazy.
I'm driving perfectly fine.
Be back. You have been chosen. How was y'all's day? Oh,
It's been a
Long.
crazy day.
all road trip. Gas.
To be honest, the most
Food.
stressful day of a trip is when we have to leave in the morning out of a hotel room by a certain time and then drive 8 hours to somewhere, which is always the last day of any trip.
Well, if you leave like the day before, you wouldn't have to deal with that.
Well, that's fine when we're just going home from Canyon Lake, but otherwise you have to drive like far.
To avoid the most stressful day of vacation.
There will come a day when we just get in the car and be like, we'll buy stuff
Leave
on
Lexi
the road.
at home.
Just I'll not leave my Lexi at home. Are you crazy? She does 80% of the things you don't want to do.
You have to take over for half my job.
Thank you, my Lexi. Tell him, baby. That's what I said.
What jobs? I'm gonna leave the boys with you too.
No, you won't. We would never do that.
You do already
Give me a
do
kiss.
that.
Give me a kiss.
Uh-oh.
New Mexico.
No.
Hurry, hurry,
No.
hurry.
You've been bad mouthing me all the time. Now you want to kiss on the state
love
line.
you.
No. Ah,
We missed the state line.
Hurry before she kills us.
she's gonna kill us. What are you doing?
Kissy. Get over here.
I'm here.
I can't reach her.
I can't reach your mouth. I want to show PDA to everybody.
We always kiss at the state line. At least we normally do. Just out of habit, tradition. Except Valdez is being grumpy again.
I'm not being grumpy.
Always every time I say something.
It's not, Lexi. It's not.
We love each
Just
other.
the way you stack on part of what has already been
Oh,
said.
well, I'm glad we're in New Mexico now. He said, I can't reach your mouth. Oh. He owes me a kiss. Kiss me. Hurry up. Hurry. I'm here. Valdez.
What? Mwah. I can't read.
Valdez. Hey, New Mexico kiss.
Yeah.
Pretend we just passed the state line. Damaged guardrail. That is bad. Well, we did it before mile marker 2, so that counts. Yeah, so sometimes he's asleep across the state line, so I just like kiss him like that. But 33 degrees. We went up a degree when we went from Arizona to New Mexico, which is wild because this is where the rocks are. So that's kind of crazy. So we're missing some of the most beautiful scenic part of the trip. Right here is where it was from Albuquerque to Arizona. Was the most beautiful part of the trip on the way here, which thankfully we have a lot of it on a previous stream, and it was just gorgeous scenery. I'm talking about rock formations that will wow you, and then you hit Arizona and the formations, at least the way they were in New Mexico, sort of stop. But it was very beautiful either way in Arizona. It's just that I think I would prefer, if I had to choose, New Mexico. Truck is sucking
You
in.
choose New Mexico.
No, baby. I don't choose. I choose Texas. But if I had to pick from Arizona and New Mexico, the scenery, I like New Mexico better. Like, for example, I didn't even know when we passed Knife City. Juan, can you please read some of these comments, love? Valdez? I don't know what we missed.
Caesar's never been to New Mexico.
He doesn't like New Mexico. I don't know why, because every time they ask Juan, where's mom? He says, Mexico. So he's probably traumatized the kids.
I don't know what Disney movie takes place in Albuquerque. You know what Disney movie takes place in Albuquerque?
The Three Amigos? I don't
Three
know.
Amigos? Is that Disney?
Lightning McQueen, no?
Lightning McQueen? No, that's California, I thought.
No. That's before California.
Well, then maybe
Nope.
it is Arizona.
Not Lightning McQueen.
You're pushing me. Do you have a Sprite open over there? This feels funny.
What?
The can feels funny.
Feels tiny, right?
It feels like it wasn't made properly.
Tiny can.
Wishy Mouse says, can't read what's happening.
I'm guessing you're on I-40. I'm guessing
Yes,
you are
we're
right, Peyton.
On I-40, yes.
You should know.
On I-40, just crossed Arizona to New Mexico. And the temperature's rising, yes! 30 degrees. We were just at 32 degrees. I did not enjoy that at all. That's why I kept touching the top of my head.
You give up. I give up.
Tell us. What's filmed in New Arizona?
It better not be like Mighty Ducks. I'll be
We
upset.
didn't watch that.
Well, because the Mighty Ducks is all ice.
Was that my sister Sydney was like, you didn't watch it? Was that?
High School Musical was filmed in Albuquerque.
No way. No, they said Arizona. Albuquerque is in New Mexico.
No, Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's insane. But you know what? I bet you filming there is a lot cheaper than filming in California.
Anywhere. Filming anywhere is cheaper than filming in California.
I used to watch Mighty Ducks.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Mighty Ducks at least once.
They say they're in Albuquerque in the movie. And I never really got into High School Musical. Mainly because I wasn't in high school. I felt like I shouldn't be watching it.
I didn't know we didn't watch High School Musical, right?
It was filmed at a real high school.
Wow.
Kind of like Scrubs.
Oh,
Scrubs
yeah.
was filmed in a real hospital.
I was about to ask that next. Was it like an already abandoned empty school?
And they
just
said
brought
like
on
that
film
first
crew?
season, they had to go to an actual bar off-site to record the bar scenes. And then after that first season, they made the bar inside the hospital. So there's
No
a room
way.
or an area specifically designed to look like a bar for all their bar
Wow,
students.
that's crazy.
Yeah. However, when they were done filming, they still went to the other bar to get their drink on. Pastime at Ridgemont High, yes.
That's a classic.
What was it? That was
Although
filmed
I
in
don't know if I
Austin. The
watched
other Days and Confused was filmed in Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
So there's a little like indie circuit up there in Austin where you have a lot of, I want to say low budget, but some of them are pretty big, but they're still not big movie makers like Warner Brothers or
Warner Brothers.
20th Century Fox. They're not like that, but you got
Hey, Mom, where are we at?
the Rodriguez
We're
brothers.
in New Mexico,
in
baby.
Austin,
We just went into New Mexico. What's wrong? Yeah, that's crazy because Warner Brothers were running the show back in the day, right? They ran Hollywood for a little bit.
I mean, they are. I mean, Disney was there. The Paramount Pictures, man, Paramount just kind of dropped off after I think they were doing.
Probably were purchased by
No,
somebody.
they all go through their little cycles. Now
Bless you,
Disney
baby,
owns
bless
everybody.
you.
Doesn't Disney just own everybody now?
Grandma says that she just left Gallup.
She just what?
She just left Gallup.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're about 11 miles
So
from
I
Gallup.
said, giddy up.
Idiot. Tell her we are in New Mexico, mile marker
Thanks, Zoe. I mean, I can't imagine you're in Disney World and you're watching us.
11. Thank you, Zoe.
She says she enjoys watching our road trips.
Aw, thank you, Zoe. It was very cool meeting you. Yes, baby.
You said mile marker 11, right?
Yes, just go with that.
No,
Run
hold
with
on. No, wait.
it. Okay, mile marker 10. What do you want from me?
I want to read the mile
Mile marker 11. I don't
didn't
know.
see that.
Pick one.
Just a minute, Lex.
You act like she really cares though.
Thank you, Zoe. It was cool to meet you. We waited a
Nacho
long
party.
time, and it was kind of a big meetup that
Nacho
time.
party pack is so good. Thanks, guys.
Oh, he ate his food already?
You got your Taco Bell
Yeah.
already?
Mile marker 12. Daddy was right. Brother.
I'm always right.
I
I'm
will
always
not
right.
celebrate your 33.
Celebrate it.
No. You did not celebrate my 10.
Ow.
2019.
No celebration for you.
Time flies. Time does fly.
Does fly. Was that a year ago? Or it couldn't have been 2 years ago.
2019?
Yeah, okay. Wait. Was it?
Mama,
Yeah.
Mama,
Yes, ma'am.
Grandma's asking if you made a reservation.
Yes, I did.
And tell her if we didn't, we'll just drive past Albuquerque. Ah, babysitting. If she has to babysit her daughter at this age, tell her.
Juan, I like my mom
but
taking
baby,
care
I
of
hate
me.
to cut the umbilical cord.
For future references, Mama, I don't like to be baby.
For future references, what?
I don't like to be baby. Fuck that.
Oh,
My baby just said she doesn't want to be baby. You're crazy. And you're also Hispanic, so tough luck.
I saw a funny
When did we go to-
video the other day, okay?
We went in August, but I thought we saw her at the
August.
Food and Wine Festival in 2018. Wasn't that it?
she
At
says
the opening of
2019.
Star Wars Land?
We went in
2019.
February. We went
Oh,
in
yeah,
August.
yeah. Sorry, 2019. So 2020 is when we went just in August after COVID. Right? Yes, you're right, Zoe. You're right. It was August 2019 for the opening of Star Wars Land.
Yeah.
For Smuggler's Run.
Yeah, because they were all in the stream with the girls and
Oh,
stuff,
that's right.
Caesar's, yep.
Remember Caesar? The Big Beverly Challenge, I think.
I don't know if you saw the Smugglers Run, Zoe, but the girls, Mandy did a video, and
You're in it.
you made a little cameo in there. If you have time, go check that out.
Apparently Juan and I get cut out of the video.
Well, it's because,
We were
and that's
there.
what we want to do, and we should probably label our videos, because we all have our different styles, and we like to,
Yeah, our different editing styles.
yeah, our production's different, so we should really put it edited by, or produced by Mandy, produced by Lexi, Mom, Dad, just so like you could see whose perspective you're seeing it from. That would be cool. I think that's a dynamic we could bring to a channel that most channels only have like the one host or the one person.
Yeah. We have a lot of different editing styles, and I like them all. Which one was the one that you made that looked like a movie trailer intro? Just
Was that
recently.
Mulan?
Did you post it? Oh, that was to Mulan. Juan did a good job. Juan made it look.
It was alright.
For me,
I didn't want to
felt-
badmouth Mulan, but I really didn't like it. But I mean, I know Disney doesn't like you badmouthing their stuff.
It's not that we didn't like it. I think it's that we like the animated version better.
You could have
Right?
gave us like a fake Mushu or
But it's
something.
because we really like two things: musicals and comedy. You put those together, we are likely to be happy. But the live action Mulan had no musicals and very little comedy, so it wasn't our favorite, but it was still a good movie. Heart pulled at your heartstrings for sure. Of course, I'm very like the original Mulan. The girls are also offended by it. They're like, "What? Why do I have to get married off?"
Watch you Smugglers Run on another tab. Let me know what you think of that. Mandy did
That
that
was
one.
Mandy.
If that one's ours. No,
I actually live streamed us watching Mulan, but there was a huge copyright, and I had it on private. So I actually live stream a lot of things and put it on private because someone's either like in their pajamas or something like that. But we're starting to shake that off. You pretty much know us by now if you know us.
and what we were saying, 'cause nobody was here when we said it, but if you struggle with data and you have like just a bunch of recordings all over your devices,
Yeah.
if you live stream or you record it on YouTube and you just hit private, YouTube's an excellent place to store your videos that you're probably going to want to see later, but you just don't want on your hard drive, or you want to edit them later or something like that.
Really
if you put it on
smart.
private, nobody can see it, only you.
I think because some, I mean, it's supposed to be that way, but some of them I'll see like one view, and I thought maybe it's me
That's
just watching
you.
my own video. Watching my own video.
I know, because we did Christmas like that, right? We did our Christmas with on private.
Yo, what's up? That was his license plate. That's a long license plate.
Our Christmas was crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we did live stream on that. Christmas was crazy.
My other phone was Davy Crockett.
Davy Crockett, what?
His other phone's Davy Crockett. What time is it over there? OBA 8:14.
8:14. So we're in Central Mountain Time right now. Sorry, not Central. We're at Mountain Time. Central Mountain Time. What is that? I'm on Eastern Western Time. We're in the Mountain Time zone right now, which I hate. I hate the mountains. I don't like them. My ears pop. It gets cold. I like the mountains. I'm sorry. That was just a rash decision, a rash reaction. I just don't like the cold. How did we go down to 29 degrees suddenly?
We are freezing weather.
It says
28 degrees.
How are we
I knew my
28?
toes felt spider tingle.
Put on your tennis shoes, love. Tell me, how is it even 28 degrees out here? How? Should not even be possible.
Where are we? It's like a bigger city here. Oh, this is Gallup.
This Gallup?
That's where your mom just left. Get it?
Yeah. Oh
Uh-oh.
boy.
We're back on the road. Why am I just getting this text? An hour 40 away from the hotel. Oh.
How many miles? 'Cause
They're behind us then.
I told you we would have to most likely gas up right before we get to the hotel, because it was like 290 miles away the last time we gassed up. So that, I mean, we could make it, but that would be
Well,
pushing.
apparently we're 2 minutes ahead of Sydney.
Where's she at? What did she say?
They're 1 hour and 57 minutes away.
Oh, okay.
We're 1 hour and 55 minutes away.
Wow.
Slow and steady.
Slow and steady wins the race. I wish there was a place you could drive indoors, get down, use the restroom, and then leave, but without having to go outside.
Oh, so your mom and Sydney aren't traveling together?
I thought they were, but I guess not. Miyamura drive. Miyamura. What is that? Is that a casino?
It's a hotel for sure.
So, when we go to Disney, I don't like it when it's cold either. I especially don't like having to prepare for a hot day and a cold night, because then you have to carry all this stuff that you would probably rather not carry, but have to.
Wouldn't it be nice just to live there? That way you could just go home, change, and then come back?
You know, that's so tedious.
Is it?
Think about it. Would you do that at Six Flags? No. Once you go home, that's it.
Come on. You're comparing Six Flags to Disney World.
Magic
Even Joe
Kingdom.
Biden. Come on, man.
Magic Kingdom.
It's malarkey.
I'm doing crazy talk now.
Come on, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop right there.
But
Nothing.
Celebration is so pretty.
It's nice.
I think I'd like Celebration more than Golden Oaks.
You shut your mouth.
With the exception of traffic. So that's what knocks it out of the park. You can't do that. So how is Golden Oaks traffic? Because I can't.
Non-existing.
What does it say? She wants to move to Golden Oaks.
I want
Zoe,
to
you want to move to Golden Oaks? Would your parents ever consider that? That would be cool. You guys are there so much. But you also go to Disneyland and you went to Aulani. Zoe, are your parents related to travel agents in any way? Or are they travel agents? Or do you guys just travel a lot to all these Disney resorts? I think that would be so cool to go to Aulani.
I don't think they're travel agents. He says nope.
Nope?
But I think they would like to be in Disney boats. They're DVC.
Oh, you're DVC.
Yeah. You
That
want to
is
join
cool.
a point membership?
So we
That's the
didn't
point
know.
membership.
Yeah,
Join.
when we bought our timeshare, we didn't know about the DVC yet. Probably should have done some research, but that would have been really cool.
I'm telling you.
Is my phone okay?
Her driving suspect.
It was a bump on the road.
You're driving suspect. Wow. Yeah. Saw the phone
Sorry,
call.
guys.
That's her driving? She's like, pothole. Ow.
I'm gonna karate chop you like Buzz Lightyear.
My head hurts.
Huh?
That hurt.
That hurt, baby?
No, that's what they're saying. You're
Oh.
hitting me and they're like
I'm
hurting
sorry,
for me.
guys. No, they said them falling hurt.
I think
Because imagine you're watching it, you're all, ah. You see the screen fall. I'm sorry, guys. Juan failed to attach the phone correctly, just like he did my camera, my
There you go
$3,000
again.
camera
There
lens,
you go again.
which fell out of my camera and busted after he did not lock it into place.
Don't start that.
Ándale para que mires. 131 miles. I'm sorry. I can imagine what that looks like falling.
My heart stopped.
Did it? It is like falling, babe. Imagine. I'm sorry, you guys. One dropped y'all.
I did not drop it. Why do you keep telling me I dropped it?
Because it's easier to
I
blame
mean, they
things.
saw me.
Uh-oh, I feel some wind on the road. Now that's malarkey. Juan, you scared me. Why did you do that?
So you felt some wind.
I did, and
I
then you
gave you
blew
some
at
wind.
me and you scared me.
No.
Back to 31 degrees, guys. Back to 31. Yes, we're climbing back above freezing.
We just hit like a little coat patch and just...
Golden Oaks traffic, it's... What?
Golden Oak traffic, it's Ferraris and Aston Martins, I can imagine. I'm pretty sure there's a few nice Fords and Chevys up in there.
Ferraris, Lambos, some vets.
It's the total wild ride. So,
We're 130 miles away, guys.
130?
Oh my gosh, yeah. About that. Not bad.
we should make it, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna have to use the bathroom. Someone's gonna have to use the bathroom before we get there.
Just said.
No, definitely not the first streamers to drop the phone. Oh,
Did you smack
man.
yourself?
I had an itch.
I felt that all the way over here. Wow. You can feel that in your hand.
I know.
It's wild.
Chat besides the video on a computer. I don't know. I mean,
What?
I don't know how to work the chat on the computer. Maybe I have to
On a computer, you would have to you would have to go to there's on the bottom right of the screen area, not the full screen, but on the bottom right of the video, there's options there, and then you go to the option of standard view or drop down view, and that would be how you maneuver it from being on the side of the video or on the bottom of the video, which is harder for me because I used to have to scroll up to see the video, down to chat, up to see the video, down to chat. I think standard view is the one where it's right next to the video. So there should be either 3 lines or some dots, and it's like a menu options. Sometimes it's hard for me to find. I don't know if it's different or if I just not fully used to it yet. Sometimes what I will do, actually, I cheat and I just shut the whole thing down and restart it. Old school people. If you don't know what's going on, you turn it off, turn it back on. Restart, reboot. Which my text are still not working. Even after I reboot my phone.
Yeah, dude, you just buy 2 more phones like that don't work.
We need to figure it out. Hi guys. It's been a long trip. 6 hours on the road so far. No way. 7 hours on the road. About. It's hard to tell with the time differences.
But we left the room at 11. Assuming we had any time change or anything like that.
We had a one-time change, I think. So 11 would have been 1, so yeah, 7.5 hours on the road. What did Walt say, baby?
What'd you say, Walt?
Zoe
Did you
says,
like the high roller?
Got it, Zoe? Awesome, you're welcome. Oh wait, somebody else up there, what happened?
Oh no, Walt Disney's asking if we like the high roller. It'll pop out, chat, pop out.
Pop out, Chad, that's the other one. I didn't get that one's difficult for me. How did you feel about the high roller?
It's a good thing I didn't tell me how much it costs, because I could have compared it to different stuff. It's alright.
I always stand next to Juan as he is actually enjoying things, and then next to him as he's sitting down talking about things. So as I stood next to him and watched him thoroughly enjoy it, then what's wrong with you, baby?
What is wrong with you?
You loved it.
It's alright.
He loved it. It was really, really awesome. The way you get to see like the 360 glass view. It wasn't what I was expecting. It was a little different than what I was expecting. They made it sound like it was a gigantic spaceship ball all gonna go around, and then I saw them.
They made it seem like there's a bar inside the ball,
Yeah, that's what I thought too, because that's what the picture showed.
but there wasn't.
Not that it mattered. I'm sure every drink was like $20. I couldn't believe my sister got a drink at Hell's Kitchen. I was like, is that a $50 drink?
Huh?
I said, I couldn't believe Sydney got a drink at Hell's Kitchen. I was like, is that a $50 drink? I'm not. No.
How much was it? 25?
I didn't ask her. The rest of us had water. We're like, forget water.
A $10 iced tea.
$10 iced tea. I doubt it. Nothing there is $10. What
No,
was it?
we didn't do Circus.
No, some of the children don't like clowns. So that probably would not have worked out for us.
What? Stop!
Circus
Also, it's
is
very
one
far.
of the older.
Yeah, it's on the older side.
It's
of
on the
street.
older side.
I like
And,
to stay right between the Bellagio or right there, right in that area, Treasure Island to Luxor. That's it. I like to rotate there. I don't like to go down to Stratosphere. I don't like the Stratosphere. When Juan and I went on our honeymoon, we did that roller
we
coaster.
walked. We on our honeymoon. We walked from the
Do you remember the
Luxor,
coaster?
and you can see how much of a trooper she wanted me to think of her.
I had
She
just
walked from the
come out of
Luxor
okay, I had just
to
come out of
Circus
the military.
Circus. If you know the distance on
20
that.
years ago, fresh
Here
out
she
of the
can't even
military.
walk now from
no
freaking
children,
back from
and
France, from Paris
and
to
the baby
New
doesn't
York,
wanna
New
walk.
York. said.
too. My cane, I need my cane.
Disappointing.
Be it. No, he still loved me. Trooper. And when we got home and I was trying to sleep, I don't know if it was the temperature, but my body was so mad at me. I twisted my right ankle. That was another reason.
Walking. She twisted her ankle
I
walking.
always twist my ankle walking.
How do you twist your ankle walking?
It's a bum ankle. Sometimes it does better than others. Sorry guys, I'm sorry I didn't mean to yawn on the street. I'm sorry. We're near a refinery, wow. Oh, I smell it. Can you smell it? Oh. I don't like the smell of refineries at all. Not even a little.
Circulate the air in there.
Yes, thank you. Although it's already in there. It stinks like rotten potatoes, right? Have you guys smelled the refinery? Rotten potatoes. Whoa, so Juan basically locked the smell in here. Alright, getting closer, getting closer. So Wishy Mouse, where are you guys staying? Zoe, where are y'all staying this trip? Yeah,
Oh.
Circus isn't like old downtown. What did Caesar say? Juan?
Not old downtown, but it's right in between old and the new strip.
Caesar just said something.
But yeah, Caesar, yes. I like the new side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I still want to go like into the Aria and the Cosmopolitan. I haven't seen those from the inside, but those are the newest.
Yeah.
There's another one called Circa or something like that, but it's for adults only. I don't think they allow kids in there.
Zoe said she's staying at OP West.
Oh, Key West.
Sweet. So then, is Disney Vacation Club worth it, Zoe, to be a part of the points members there?
She's
'Cause
like,
they do
hello,
points.
Alani.
Alani, hola, hello. I need to check how many points it would cost us to stay at Alani because we have our RCI points. It would cost us all the points.
So worth it, she says.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
we did some extensive research on Alani. I can just imagine. I would love that spa. Have you tried the spa that they have? I guess it's just the Alani Resort Spa. I want to go to that spa because it just seems heavenly. I just need you're switching lanes. Yo, what's up? I can call him that because his license plate is yo, what's up? Right, babe?
YOWUSUP.
It was closed, Zoe.
What?
The Alani Resort Spa is closed. That stinks to have to go. What did she
Because
say?
of Corona, right?
Yeah, but she said something else. That must stink. I would have.
It was closed. How
Yeah.
cool. So is a lot of the stuff, but it was still awesome.
What about the swimming area, the pool area, and
Where are we going?
to Albuquerque, New Mexico, baby, to a room.
To a swimming pool?
No swimming pools. It's cold. It's below freezing right
Freezing,
now.
son.
30 degrees.
I'm tired.
Wow, it just went from 31 to 30 degrees.
It's just Alani Resort now, no spa.
No spa. And what about the storytelling? Are they still doing the storytelling and the?
There was like 50 pools. Dang.
Yeah, they have the lazy river is supposed to be really cool. That's the one I told
What
you.
was the temperature over there?
They have a private adult only pool.
Better go check me out, the adult.
You remember what happened on Modern Family
What happened?
after the adults went to the adult only pool and the kids all went to party. I don't remember who, but
80
somebody.
degrees.
No way.
I would love to be in a lazy river in some 80 degrees weather. Y'all want to come to the Grand Canyon and below freezing.
29 degrees. Why? Why? I hate the cold. Don't like it. No, do what did Zoe say?
Auntie's Beach House.
Auntie's Beach House. Yeah, was that open?
Was closed.
Wow, really?
So was character dining
What?
and
Completely closed.
Lewis.
The Lewis were closed too. Wow.
So was it like did y'all get a discount on your stay there, or was it full price still?
Price as
I would
always.
assume y'all got a little discount for going. I think everywhere will be giving discounts just to increase guests right now.
But if you think about it, well, yes, but they also need to make the money up that they've lost. 113 miles to Albuquerque. Woohoo! Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I would still love to go, I guess, just because you're still able to go on the beach.
Yeah, I'm not saying I wouldn't want to go, especially if there's a discount. Sign me up.
Well,
Like all the resorts right now in Disney, most of them have like a discount, right? At least that's what I saw. That's what the Prince or now he's PC Dev. He changed his name up a little,
Yeah, I
but
saw that.
he was staying at all the resorts too because they were offering little discounts on their stays there. So I don't know if it still falls in there. Maybe
I
we're
tried to make some reservations for some of our clients, and the resort rooms were not.
the same. Wow.
Didn't look super discounted. I've seen a few upgrades, so people will get like movies or some of the All-Star resorts and get an upgrade to animation.
Maybe it was just for locals then.
But when I was trying to book for clients, it didn't look like a discounted price. That or I'm
we
not
could
doing
be
it
past
right.
that little bubble area where they're not doing it anymore.
Well, because people are traveling. You're definitely traveling. I think you let a year go by and it's almost like when people run out of food, they start eating other people. I mean, after a certain amount of time,
14 days.
quarantine. Yep, that's for people without food. How long can people go without travel that are used to constant travel? We just need to get away somewhere.
Girls pampered, used to traveling. Most people get 2 weeks out of their work week, out of the work year to travel. What do you think?
We specifically tailored our life to travel.
Yeah.
109 miles.
What do we got here?
Almost there. Almost there.
It's still amazing. We may go back in a couple of months.
That is awesome, Zoe. I hope
think
that
it's
it's a little more opened up. Although it's weird.
Good night.
I just this new strain is going to cause everything to shut down again. But I mean, it showed after a few waves that some states were like, no, we can't shut down. Sorry, we cannot afford it. That makes more sense.
Lag. Sorry if we're lagging, guys.
Sorry, guys.
That's what the ag he said, or she said ag and then
lag.
lag. What'd you say? Maybe we came back.
What was I saying? Oh, I said, have a good day at school, Peyton. Good night. And then I said, I can't imagine that the new strain, I was saying, hopefully everything, when you go back in a few months, will be wonderful and open. Like, it would be nice for things to start opening again. But since just recently they have a new strain coming out,
Back.
it was in the UK. I just heard that it was down in LA.
Eating
That's
people. That's what we were talking about. Eating people.
Oh,
She's talking about eating.
I'm comparing people who travel to people who are like, let's say those people that crashed in an airplane in the mountains. And, you know, scientifically speaking, statistically speaking, how long does it take a human to say, okay, I've had enough, I need to eat, even if it's another human? Well, according to, I don't know if it's the movie one or stats, 14 days is typical before you start to get rioting, right?
14 is the study that they did. In 14 days, if you don't have any food or water, you'll resort to
That's
cannibalism.
crazy, right? What she says,
I want to eat.
I want to eat. We have to eat, Zoe. That's the thing about it. But the
14 days.
The comparison to that was people who travel often, like you and your family travel often. We try to travel often. Compare people who travel often and quarantine them to where they can't do anything, they can't go anywhere, they have to be locked in their houses. Like it's very unhealthy for them as well. So that's one of the things I've heard. Both are unhealthy. Which are people going to do? Well, you can travel safely and be careful about it. You can also keep your immune system strong, or you can stay quarantined and not come out at all. And I've had people who did that and still caught corona, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There has been people that I read about that. One lady in particular, she said, I didn't go anywhere, I didn't do anything, I didn't see anybody, and I got coronavirus. So I don't know, maybe, I have no idea.
I don't know what you're talking about, because I
I'm
can be
saying,
alone
how long can you go
forever,
without travel?
and it won't make me crazy.
Because you start going crazy, when are we going to Disney? When are we going to Disney? When are you taking me to Disney? Disney. That's how we got there in August, because everybody was like, it's been a year, we're going. And we went. So we paid for a
could
whole
have
year
COVID.
of, what's that?
A mailman could have had COVID.
Could have. That's the question. Has
So,
anybody seen Sword in the Stone
I
by
saw
Disney?
I saw an article
Remember the pop?
back in November, and it popped up again today. Somebody posted it on Twitter. It was from Reuters. They said 3 out of 5 COVID patients develop psychiatric or the mental disorders, basically, at the end of the day. 3 out of 5 people who had COVID now have mental disorders. That could be chalked up to a combination from what Marisol says. I've seen some crazy people that get all freaked out about not wearing a mask on social media too as well. So this whole pandemic is just making people crazy, whether it's COVID itself or the idea of maybe catching COVID or the idea of maybe dying, but it's got people on the edge.
What it says?
I'm talking. You want to read it?
I can't.
She talks about I interrupt people. She's always interrupting people. She never lets people talk. Pointing to the screen.
Can I say
Pointing
something
to the
about
screen.
3
No,
out
I'm
of 5?
talking. Quit interrupting me.
Okay, I have
Why are you
something to say
interrupting
when
me?
you're
I'm gonna
done.
interrupt you.
Go.
I'm done.
You're done? So, wait a minute. Think about that. 3 out of 5 people developing mental illnesses after corona. No. 3 out of 5 people weren't getting checked for their mental illnesses before corona, and now they're all up in the doctor's faces.
The
And they're like,
doctor's saying you
by
batshit
the
crazy.
way,
You batshit crazy.
you also have some mental. That's not fair. Now read what Zoe was saying. No.
I have to go all the way back. Alright. Mailman could have virus.
Oh, they said that?
2021 starts week Monday. And my boy here thought we were done with coronavirus at the beginning of the year. You're like, no more coronavirus, yay!
That's what he
I'm like,
shouted.
son, we now have COVID 2021.
When the new year happened, Jay shouted, yay, no more coronavirus, yay. I was so sad about that. I should have streamed New Year's.
Who's that? Wishing Mouse. Wishing Mouse, we've heard the same thing. I think it was maybe friends of TTG. They were going back to North Carolina or going through Georgia. So yeah, but it's kind of the same story. I don't know, I've probably heard so many stories. But you're in line at a checkpoint and they're doing corona testing at a state. So you get out of line. First of all, how did they know you were in line? second you get out of line and you drive back to where you came from, then you get a letter saying you have
Oh,
COVID.
yeah.
You tested positive for COVID.
There was a lot of those. Actually.
A lot of that. But you know
Even
what?
at your sister's work.
The hospital gets more money if you are sick from COVID.
But at your sister's work, remember they said that they had to send in samples,
Yeah.
and not all of them were swabbed. They sent some like unswabbed samples, and those came up with coronavirus. So the tests themselves could have had coronavirus. They're lying, or we don't know.
If you're talking about the mental illness, yeah, it's about 60% of those infected, they're saying have it. And I wonder if this is something later to drop the hammer down on you a little bit more. Oh, you had COVID, you're borderline insane. Here, take this medication now as well. I don't know, take some Prozac or something. They would just love for you to be all medicated.
I'll
What
check on the people, our family members who had COVID, and see how
People
they're acting.
are weak, yeah.
Why are you being creepy? Get
See,
you
there's
apart.
no need for that. They're back there. They're in close proximity, and she needs to yell at the top of her lungs. It's a technology convention, but this year they're all digital and virtual. I don't know. They're talking about a convention. Awesome, Alex. It's really cool. You will like it. Wish you mouse. Gotta go back. My head hurts. They took a chunk of my brain with COVID test. Oh man. It scratched the top of my skull. I've seen them. It was a student athlete.
Somebody died, I think, because they pushed the wrong area in doing the test. And I think this person in particular, there was underlying issues. But I know one person died via taking the test.
Yeah, as soon as they bring out that thing that stick up my nose, I'm giving the finger.
I'll sneeze on
I'm
something.
out.
You want me to sneeze
I'm
on
like, you
something?
ain't gonna stick
Fine.
that up my nose. It's
You're
like
not
a
sticking
hanger. But I saw an athlete. She was a volleyball player, a girls basketball player for some university.
honey.
And now every athlete's like documenting their journey through college and stuff, whatever. But you have to not get tested. So she was walking into the gym and they had the test side. She cried the whole way up the nose, the scraping, the twisting, and the pulling. She cried the whole time. But she just let herself get prodded through the nose
What
like that.
different is that probing than an alien probing?
Oh, they go through your butt.
You don't have proof of that. That's
No,
just
I don't have proof
hearsay.
of that. Yeah. But when
I'm
you
sure
hear
they don't
probing,
have to probe you at all. They're just like into your brain. Oh, roadkill. I hate to see roadkill. Poor babies. Why were you on the road?
hello.
No proof. Under 100 miles almost, guys. Alex, what a joke.
Him and Wishy Mouse are going back and forth.
Oh, hi, Alex. What is that?
What is what?
Blue water
Blue
lake?
water something. Uh-oh.
I know.
I know, right? Stay in your lane.
I know.
Y'all like, really? You know? Seems like y'all just getting closer. Y'all know, but y'all on my side.
I know.
Say I know again.
I know.
I know. Ready for the order, Father.
It's like this. That's crazy.
Why are you tickle day?
I have so many layers on. I'm telling you, I cannot take this.
Chunky butt.
Chunky boy.
And the other
Oh.
one was, oh wow, I think they're speaking to each other, right? You said? That's crazy. I just feel bad because some of our students have to get tested every week, right?
Nobody.
Weekly to do their job. Like by the time we need a what?
We need a Corona party when it's over.
Corona party when it's over.
So Reese introduced it to
Everyone says that, right? They're like, Corona's back. What's happening? Well, if there's a new strain that causes all of this to go south again, that's going to be tough. It's just that they don't announce what people die for on a daily basis. They're not out there announcing things. As part of the American Heart Association family, we always hear that how many people die of heart disease daily. It's more than anybody else. What did she say?
we'll get a bungalow at the Polynesian. Everyone's invited.
Yay! That sounds like fun.
I'll be at the Four Seasons.
The bungalows at the Polynesian are so cool. Ah,
If you like that kind of thing.
so cute. Why don't you like that kind of thing? We've never been. We've never been. So how do we know?
The real bungalows are kind of like that, the Polynesian, but the real ones have the real blue water underneath. You see the ground, and you can just jump in the beach or jump in your hot tub, and it's all the same.
But the ones at the Poly are on the river, on the lake.
That
the
dirty
lake.
alligator lake. That's
We're
when you
talking
get
about
eaten
the
by an alligator.
Maltese, Bora Bora. That's where those
Say
are.
Bora Bora again. Say Bora Bora. Y'all gonna realize the mistake y'all made, and y'all gonna realize it. And y'all should have listened to me.
We did. What are you talking about? You didn't sign anything. That was a good walkout. All the research that I was doing, and I don't know how the DVC works, if you have to pay like monthly membership dues. I'm going to, I can't read that. You're going to Bora Bora?
I'm going to air for my honeymoon. When are you getting married, Zoe? To her. Well, I don't say too young to be getting married. That's
Oh,
everybody's
so you're in high
business.
school.
But
Well, it sounds like a beautiful place to go. Now, I don't know how our points work for all of that, but
You don't get
our
no points,
maintenance
girl.
fees are pretty high as it is already.
in a few years, you have your suitor already picked.
And my mom engaged at my age. Really?
What?
Oh, her mom and dad got engaged at her age.
It was different times back then. People knew what they wanted.
There was less people to choose from.
Less social media, less
social
internet,
media,
less
less
avenues.
everything.
I don't know. If I was born 10 years later, I probably wouldn't have been married. Nah, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Stop it.
How dare you?
Abusive.
Is your seatbelt on, right, son? Because your feet are...
Everybody has their seatbelt on.
Okay.
Right,
Well,
son?
that sounds cool. Zoe, I would love to visit Bora Bora one day. But our maintenance fees, I think, are somewhat high, but we use it quite a bit, so I think it's worth it. It would be nice if we could use it a little bit more. And when we first bought it, we were purchasing under Silverleaf Resorts with the Endless Escape. So the Endless Escape used to be really cool. We could just go and stay and pay nothing. Remember, babe?
Mhm.
And we would pay nothing, and you could go as often as you want, stay as long. You could just reserve one after another after another. Then they stopped doing that. Then they had like spread it between 7 days. So that's when we had 3 and 4 reservations. So it's easy for us to still do it through bonus time, but they got rid of the Endless Escape. So now they charge a fee for like the cleanup. And right now that's all we have to pay on bonus time, and the rest we have to pay our maintenance fees and then still use Endless Escape.
y'all purchased, y'all know what y'all bought, and that's
Yeah,
what y'all
we
have.
still have that. Yeah, we didn't make any
Switch it,
changes.
and now it's all Fugazi.
Oh, well, that's what I was
Fugazi.
telling you. One lady was on there saying, what did she say? You're going to be spending.
A lot of money at Wish Mouse because of Bora Bora, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Her and Alex Downs are going back at it, back and forth.
And so, one of the major complaints from switching to Silverleaf original ownership to Holiday Inn Club Vacation was that their monthly maintenance fees went way up, and they're like, oh, and they were talking about some presidentials being up
So
to
from Silverleaf to the other one?
350,000, yeah.
So they
So,
have other
like,
fees
let's say that-
they didn't talk about?
Well, our maintenance fees, let's say, are over $100 per each unit. We have 4, right? Then let's say right now it's just a maintenance fee for the unit, but when you transfer over, it becomes maintenance fees for the points. So one thing that they said was as they transferred over, that the value of their resort went up by 350 to 350,000.
Because they said.
And now they have to, and so some people said that their maintenance fees went way up. So I started researching and all of that. Glad I got a chance to do that a little bit before the end of the meeting. Juan helped us out by doing the walkout. It was something
I think that's what got me too. I mean, well, along with this whole trip, we went in there with the game plan, and they left me like, was Mitch McConnell? Who was you guys? Who is that Republican that called Obama a liar? You lie.
No, but then a little bit after.
So
my
we
dad
go
was
into
back
the
on
meeting.
agreement with you.
We go into the
Which
meeting.
is good, Juan. Why do you think we own 4 of them?
And
baby?
it's like,
We had trouble
we're not gonna
saying
say anything. We're gonna go stone face.
no. The answer's no.
We're gonna say no.
We're all okay.
And he's like,
Game plan.
don't do any talking. Let them do all the talking. I'm like, all right. I'm like,
But then my mom
I saw too
said-
many people have hearts come out of their head. Like my Jay says, I have a heart coming out of my head. Because this little video game, when he's happy, hearts coming. So that's what was happening. Our little hearts are coming out of their head because they're falling in love with this place and that place.
And I was trying to do some math in my mind, and the math sounded good until I found out, hello, how are you? Somebody just came in and said hello.
Is Infinity? This Infinity? That's a cool name. This
Cool.
Infinity.
Hi, Disinfinity. How are you? Nice to have you.
Remember to like and subscribe.
Thanks
That's
for
all right.
being here.
Bitch. Ronald McDonald.
Bitch, Ronald McDonald.
So, if you're buying a car, timeshare, anything, you're buying anything,
Where they're gonna rob you blind.
walk out. Just walk out.
walk out.
Even if you love the deal, you gotta walk out.
Just walk out.
And the more you do it, the more comfortable you get at it. I would say.
I
love
actually
walking
did
out.
go
I
in
walk
the
out of
next
basketball
day
games.
and got a better price, but
I walk out of timeshare meetings, car dealerships.
sometimes that's the
Get
most
your
safe
game
thing you
face.
can do is to walk away. But you know what? That really helped a lot. It gave me the time to research the why, and I didn't realize the why. Sure, the promises are good.
why.
Ain't nothing but a heart.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a tell me why. There you go.
It was
That is
number
awesome.
4.
Number
Number
5.
4 killed my brother.
5 killed my brother.
It's
So,
5.
it's 5.
It's 5.
Why do I keep saying 4?
He always says 5. So anytime you're gonna buy anything, and I don't know how TVC goes, and I don't know the points.
You're gonna
of
buy
it
DVC, walk out.
until you go. So I did go back the next day. What did somebody say?
I don't know.
I did go back the next day and get a better deal, but after I had done some extensive research about the increase in the monthly maintenance fees, I changed my mind because we have too many timeshares, and
What did you change your mind on? I wasn't paying attention.
on signing.
This Infinity says they saw us on they're watching a replay of the Beverly Challenge.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that was a fun stream. That was so much fun.
I bet you no one in the Beverly Challenge picked up malaria.
Corona, you mean?
Well, malaria because it has a Q9, so that's
Oh,
mainly
right.
for malaria.
So,
But yeah, COVID.
We were
Well,
dubbed
back
the
then.
Beverly Princesses. That was the name of the girls.
But let it be known that Beverly or any tonic water, if you have more than like a liter and
Oh,
one
no,
sitting, you're gonna get
Don't
sick.
have too much at once. Your lips will turn blue. I almost had to take John to the ER. I was freaking out already. I was like, go vomit. Some people just vomit on their own. A lot of people
I heard
vomit.
they tore
just
that
threw up.
bathroom up. Maybe that's why Disney got rid of the Coca-Cola thing. They're like, we can't have these dudes doing their
Actually,
little
at that
fundraisers
time, it
anymore.
was already on the chopping block. It already had a date to
I'm
be.
hungry.
Do you have another taco? Give him my taco, baby.
You hungry? There was another one. Justin didn't finish it. You want the other taco?
That's all.
You want this taco?
Justin, do you want yours, baby?
You want chips? There's shit by your head.
You have your water bottle, sweetheart.
You like you don't feel good.
Do you want to give him more medicine? I have more.
I want to drive so you can give him the medicine.
We're almost there.
We are. We're almost there.
I'll give you medicine as soon as we stop, baby. That Beverly
I'm sorry,
challenge was
son,
so
but
much
look.
fun.
Y'all complain that I don't like doing stuff. None of us would be sick had I had my way. None of us would be sick. None of us would have a headache.
You remember the last
No, don't give me
holiday?
here. Remember the last
We
whatever.
went every single, like, Halloween.
What are you talking about? Tell me what you're talking about. That way I can get on the same page with you. Because you like to talk about left field stuff. I'm talking about right now, right here, right now. What are you talking about?
Right here, right now, I'm just saying, like,
I know you're right here, right now. But you're talking, what are you talking about? 10 years ago? 5 years ago?
no, just
Or this week.
gatherings in general. Like, but
Gee,
pre-COVID,
wow.
pre-COVID.
See what I gotta deal with?
Pre-COVID, what Zoe said.
People were like, it's a little better. No. One warned me that I would be drinking a bottle of Lysol. What? I can't drink a whole cup.
The Beverly.
Odie, tocayo! Odie, salute, click.
Hey, hey, Juan.
Hi, everyone. He's saying hi, everyone. So
How
Juan
are you, brother?
has dropped into the stream.
Good to see you, Juan. We are almost there, guys. Under 90 miles.
Nope, I forgot about you, Alex.
What?
Alex. No, they're just saying hi to each other. Everyone's saying hi.
Hey, everybody. San Rafael. San Rafael.
Caesar's ninja watching.
Caesar.
Everyone's ninja. I bet you Lisa's
Familia.
ninja watching too. What?
I can't with you.
You can't. No one can with me. Can't.
That just means I'm laughing. I'm fun. It's funny.
I accept your apology.
I did not apologize.
No. Wish you're not to accept
Okay.
someone else's apology. How long? How much longer we got?
About 80 miles, maybe.
80 miles.
Yeah. Not too long. Not too long.
Not too long.
Mommy, we ran out of ancient crew and we running out of ancient spring. But ancient stop has 45. Daddy?
Okay.
Daddy?
Parmesan taco.
Parmesan in a taco? Yes. Is it meatballs? Yes. Meatball Parmesan taco? Okay.
No, that's not Parmesan. Pásame un taco.
Pásame un taco. Oh, well, the tacos from el Tacos al Gordo was pretty good. These are pretty
There's
good.
no more Taco Bell tacos.
Yeah, there's one more. ¿Quieres un taco?
It's a 5-layer burrito.
Oh, it's a
It's
burrito.
like a taco in Vegas. You only have
Yeah,
burritos
how
in Vegas.
crazy is that though? Like, I understand it, but from where we come from, there's so many tacos. Like, you can find tacos every street, every corner, something taco. Taco de Jalisco, Taco del Rodeo, Taco Bell, Taco Cabana, right? It's endless taco. Like 80% of the restaurants in Mexico is taco related. No,
I'm sure
I'm
you
lying.
can go
I'm
like
lying.
to up north and just open up a Mexican restaurant and be successful.
That's what my dad used to say.
I heard like in Illinois, they keep the tortillas in the frozen food section. And they call it tortillas.
Tortilla.
Tortillas, yeah.
Tortilla.
Tortilla. Because Abel was saying it was the Oars when they went to go visit the Oars. They were like, "Where's your
in
tortillas?" They're like, "What? Your tortillas? Oh, you mean tortillas?"
Tortillas.
They're in the frozen
Because the
section.
double L in the San Antonio, in the American language, doesn't make the Y sound, where in Spanish language, the double L makes a Y sound, right, one?
I guess.
Y. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it. So they keep them in the
Hurricane
frozen section, they're
Katrina,
not
more
fresh.
like Hurricane Tortilla.
What?
Bushy mouse. Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla.
Shoot. Rain flour tortillas on us.
I have not seen those vines.
But
I don't know. I guess dealing with hurricane tortillas. Some vines. But like Taco Bell's like their Mexican food up there.
you think they have Taco Bell up there?
I think so. Something like that. Some generic like Taco Bell, because they said let's have some Mexican food, and they're like, what? Like Taco Bell? So if you're
It'll do.
have aspirations of making a Mexican food or making a Mexican restaurant, go somewhere where Taco Bell is what they think Mexican food is.
But if you can find like a
And
Rodeo
you'll be
de Jalisco,
successful.
that's gonna be better.
I mean, you're assuming they're up there. They're at like every block in Texas.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
There's a lot of rodeos in Texas. It's just the Jaliscos.
There's a lot of them.
What street was it? Just more talking back and forth. Sometimes we'll call it
Cool.
downtown.
Oh, I'm so glad you guys are all here. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. We so appreciate y'all.
Yes,
Thank you
y'all are
guys.
keeping us awake.
72 miles left. 71
See
now.
Jay's face light up with the games. Tacos al pastor, yes.
Oh, so good. Yes. That reminds me that I do love tacos. Tacos al pastor.
I
So
like
good. I
the
like
tortas.
the trompa. Trompo for me. I like trompo.
I like the
Tortas of
tortas.
what though? Like you could have it a bit.
Pastor.
Oh, okay. Because you really like carne guisada,
I like the taco carne guisada, yes. But
which could be a burrito.
anything, really anything could be a burrito.
Yeah.
I could stick a freaking enchilada in a burrito.
Yeah.
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 And like no different from Taco Bell.
Well,
You want some Skittles in your tacos? I'll put some Skittles in your tacos.
Juan's.
Some Fritos? Hell yeah, I want some cheesy poops.
Well, you didn't want Fruit Loops on your donuts.
I don't want Fruit Loops. Who wants Fruit Loops on their donuts?
My dad brought us donuts today, and it had Fruit Loops and Fruity Pebbles.
Wait, backstory. Where we had to hear like a 15-minute rant on the
Oh.
carbs on a loaf of bread, on a slice of bread.
Got in trouble for the
Right.
carbs in the bread that
Bread.
I bought.
Bread.
I
Everybody's
didn't
having a
get in
sandwich. They thought they were doing good by eating a sandwich.
29 carbs per
He
slice.
gives this whole spew on carbs on the bread.
Then brings
What
us
does he bring us for breakfast?
Not just donuts.
Donuts,
Donuts
with
glazed
frosting,
Frosting
with cereal on
topped
top.
with cereal.
Who does
And it
that?
looked like more glaze after that to put the cereal.
Cereal looked like it was made by a crackhead.
It was definitely sugar on top of sugar on top of
A
sugar. That's-
crackhead who snorts Fruity
Sugar.
Pebbles. Crushed
My
Fruity
dad
Pebbles.
loves us. He had such good intentions. He's
Then
trying to
we
make us
had
happy.
the-
I do the same thing. I'm guilty
What
of the same thing.
did we have? The hash browns?
bad for you, it's bad
Hash
for you,
browns
it's
with
bad
some
for you,
egg
then I-
McMuffins.
We're
Bad
guilty.
for you.
I'm
it's
guilty
bad
of the
for
same
you.
thing.
Carbs.
You're
But here,
guilty of the same thing.
have some. When have I?
You always bring the Twinkies and the cupcakes and the...
Yeah, but you eat them. I I don't see you making that walk from New York back to the room, but you sure do eat those cupcakes. And they take the same effort. One foot in front of the other, one bite after another. I mean, it's the same work process. Your jaws never get tired from chewing so much. You go like, no, keep going, right?
They do. It does. Actually, it does.
No, I don't see you get tired.
Well, I get tired.
I see your legs get
I like
tired.
smoothies. How about a
I see your
smoothie?
feet get tired.
I'll do a strawberry smoothie with no protein from Smoothie King.
But I've never seen an elephant fly.
Now you're just being rude. Come here.
I'll be
Come
done
into my
seeing
chapel.
without ever seen. When I see mighty soul walk.
Oh my gosh! Did you just say that?
Walk a half mile. You can walk a half mile in mighty soul shoes. Oh wait, she doesn't even walk a half mile in her shoes.
Okay. That's why you're holding me tight. What did Alex do? He's talking to Wishing Mouse.
Yeah. I don't know. It's Wishing Mouse. How old is Alex Downs?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe they're going to Bora Bora to go.
Well, I still get a little shaky about traveling over oceans. I don't want to do a cruise, but the girls really want to.
I'm not doing cruise with a big ass group. I'm not doing that.
Well, you don't even have to see anybody on a cruise.
You're a damn lie.
Are you serious?
You're on a boat. Of course you're gonna see them.
What is hanging out of there? Which feet?
Elf legs.
Elf legs. Aww.
They crushed an elf.
Crushed an elf?
That's wrong. Why are you gonna crush an elf?
Yeah.
He's not anymore. He used to be 18. He's not anymore. I am 38. Midship. Mino.
Mino!
Why did we change to
Hermano.
midship Mino?
Is that Mino, our brother?
Midship Mino. I only know one
Isaac
Mino.
here?
Caesar, that's your brother Mino, right? Mino, that's you,
Es
Mino.
nuestro hermano.
Great job.
Feliz dia, familia.
Yeah, they really did a good job on Give the Kids the World and stuff.
Yeah.
And they did it again.
Oh, they all
their own.
just did
TTG's was awesome. I love TTG's.
So
Back to the
good,
Future.
yes.
If you have a chance to see that one,
Yes,
make sure to check that one out.
Give kids the world, definitely.
And then poor dude that had to follow up TTG with the Legos, man. I forgot who that was.
Was it Tom?
I don't know.
I don't know who it was, but
Really, anybody who followed up TTG.
and look at that's how bad it is. We can't even remember who it was. But they all did such an amazing job.
Yeah, that's him. That's Mino. Long story, Ella. That's why you changed the midship.
Oh my gosh.
I can't fall asleep. So I am
I
back.
can't either because I'm driving.
Make sure you make it to school, Peyton.
Yeah, Pete, make sure you make it to school. I don't know about you, but sometimes a good bath, food puts me to sleep. Okay, I couldn't sleep last night, so guess what I got up to eat in the middle of the night?
Anything that you could find.
No, because I
Marisol
have
diet.
a lot of options.
Seafood. You see food, you
I
eat food.
found some my yogurt, my chobani,
Uh-huh.
with sister said I could have a peanut butter jelly crustable, and I after that it was like lights out. Chobani yogurt, banana berry. No, it was the berries. It was the berries chobani and a peanut butter jelly crustable. Do you guys know what a crustable is? A crustable is like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in a, what do you call that, babe?
It's a
This
peanut
is
butter
so
jelly
good.
sandwich, and they crushed it together like a dumpling, or they crushed it all the way around,
Yeah.
took out the crust,
Like they do pie
and
ends.
so it's just like
a
an empanada with peanut butter and
There
jelly.
you go. Oh my gosh. If you can't sleep in the middle of the night, at
Don't
least that's
listen
what
to
I had.
her
Yeah, don't listen.
late night meals.
Don't do that. I just,
If you have,
I can't sleep without food at night. I can go all day without eating till like 1 or 2 or 3. Okay, I like to eat. It is fun.
she does do that a lot. She
What?
wakes up in the middle of the night.
Oh,
She
see,
sleepwalks to the
Caesar
kitchen.
really know. They hear me.
She sleepwalks to the kitchen.
They always hear me.
You can't wake her up,
Remember
because
when,
then she gets
when we
mad.
stayed with
She's
them
like,
last time?
She's eating with her eyes closed.
Caesar, remember the
She
taco
sounded like-
soup?
She
I was
sounded
like,
like June's Mr. T. You trying to wake her up? She's over there saying, No.
Yeah, I'm saying. I'm saying. Remember when we stayed with the Keena family and Caesar and Jill? We all made the taco. Jilly made the taco soup, and Caesar was like cleaning up. I was like, no, Caesar, not my bowl. And he's like, I'm gonna throw it away. I was like, no, I'm gonna eat it. They're like, no, just get a fresh one. I was like, no, I'm gonna eat this bowl. And sure enough, I'm sure everyone heard me at midnight, in the middle of the night, because it was past midnight.
I didn't hear you.
Scurrying to the kitchen.
I was out.
I ate my taco soup, and then I slept like a baby, like a sleeping baby. Because some babies don't sleep well.
That way you still got your baby fat.
I don't know, guys. Food helps me sleep well. I hate it, but it does. What? Food doesn't help you sleep?
Ay, ay, ay.
Before bed as a kid, my grandma, my mom would give me some chocolate con pan. You know what that is? The abuelita chocolate. You mix it with milk. And you warm it up. You warm it up first, and then you mix it. And then you dump like the Hispanic concha bread in it, and then that would be usually what I'd have before bed. That's where I got my baby fat. Okay, and I would like to say it is keeping me fairly warm right now, so I am good. I digress. What does I digress mean?
You're gonna stop talking about that and get back onto subject. I think
That's what that means.
I digress. It's when you kind of veer off subject a little bit, but it kind of helps out to the topic that you're talking about, but you just kind of went too far out there. I digress. You're gonna stop talking about that and get back to the topic at hand. That's how I would use it. Where's my English major? You ask a Mexican, they'd be like, oh, es cuando no usas grasa en tu comida. No, that was only funny to me. My bad. What? I digress.
I just got what you said. I decrease.
Not funny, Caesar.
It's crazy.
¿Qué dice el público?
What's everybody
Ray
doing
J's
tonight?
back.
Hey, Ray
What's
J.
Marisol eating? She's eating her 5-layer beefy burrito. You're not? What are you? Oh, she's eating a sandwich. I gave her a 5-layer burrito. She'd rather have her old ass sandwich. Old, crusty sandwich. Because she could save her 5-layer burrito for the middle of the night when everyone's asleep. She can wake up.
So now you know my game plan. That was rude. That was rude. I am.
I pity the fool.
Why do I? What are you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah.
That's June's Mr. T.
You're impersonating me.
Yeah, I
then.
am Mr. Impersonator now. That's what you do.
Defamation. I'm eating my sandwich. I love sandwiches. I do. I love them.
You know how much carbs are in a slice of bread? She would have failed keto already. Like keto, she would have been done. You can't eat anymore. You're taking all your keto in.
I didn't want Rodriguez to say my
They're
name.
him talking to me, no.
Oh, okay.
They're all saying hi to each other. You people are popping up. It's like a revolving door. Some come, some go. Wishy-Mas loves carbs.
I know.
And
Zoe
enjoy
does
them while
love
you're
cars.
still young, because as you get older,
No, she likes
they
Cars
go-
the movies. It's one of her favorite.
did I say cars? Or maybe carburetors?
Or carbs. Zoe, he's right. As you get older, carbs
I like
start.
turtles. The
Carbs
chocolate
stop
caramel
loving
turtles or
us.
little hard-shell green guys?
Turtles on a half shell. Turtle power.
Turtle power. Carbs are delicious. They are when you're trying to carbo load. If you're doing it on Tuesday because you got a game on Wednesday or Thursday. Little shell
We
green
used to
guys.
have
Little
big
shell green
spaghetti
guys.
meals before our swim meets.
Turtle soup. I've never had turtle soup.
I've never had turtle soup.
Carburetors. I'm saying, she said I love carbs.
Well,
Marisol was
because I
like,
know that
oh,
Zoe
she said
likes
cars.
the movie Cars, so I just
Unless I was confused.
no.
I don't think cars have carburetors anymore, do they?
What's a carburetor?
Yeah, it's like what takes in, right? It takes in the gas, right? That's where the gas used to pass through. I don't know. I think it's
Well-
direct injection now or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not too familiar. Scroll
know-
up.
You know, and Caesar, I thought about y'all a lot in Vegas because of cars I was seeing. I know you guys love the vehicle, the car.
Oh, that's too far up. I'm going to get up, go get some rum cake real quick. You're
Rum
making
cake?
everybody hungry. Marisol is making me hungry.
I'm
Yup.
sorry, guys.
That's Mino. Mino's gonna go get some rum
Get
cake.
some cake, you know.
It's
Life
made
is
by
short. You
real
only
rum. So rum cake's
once.
made by rum. Please.
You only eat.
Malibu.
You only live.
Captain Morgan.
No, I don't think rum cake actually has rum in it.
What they call it, rum cake.
I don't know.
You know, if
Anybody
you
know
put
about that?
rum in it, it burns alcohol away when you cook
When
it.
you cook it.
So it only has the taste.
I actually have no idea why they call it that or if it has alcohol.
That's Sydney,
Where?
right there in front of us.
I thought she was behind us. She passed us.
No, you
Oh,
probably
yeah.
just caught up to her.
Their
She
sister.
probably lied about her time by 2 minutes.
No, I was going slow. And it's a windy factor up here.
It does. Yeah, it has rum. It's strong.
But it does?
Can you get drunk and eat rum cake?
I don't think so.
So
Can
that-
you?
yeah,
Obviously,
okay.
I was wrong once already.
Savvy? No.
Savvy,
How do you
savvy,
act drunk
savvy.
eating a cupcake? Cake. Speed up so I can honk at her.
You're not gonna honk at
I'm
her.
gonna
What if
honk
you
at her.
scare her? No, she's with the kiddos.
Oh, you're no fun.
Safety first. You can wave at her. I'm not
You
catching
made
up.
Juan
I got-
Rodriguez grab a sandwich.
Hey, Juan.
Y'all can't be practicing Marisol's eating habits. There's only one outcome here.
Hey, Cece. There goes sister.
She's flashing us. Now she's getting behind us.
These are leaving for the street.
Yeah, they're behind us, son.
They're right behind us, baby.
We just passed them up.
Turtles on a half shell. Turtle power.
You want the
Uh-oh, there's a
kids to
cop up
take a
there.
nap? Where? Oh, up
there.
there. No, I don't like the kids to take a nap.
So
Wait,
they don't want to
you
sleep
want-
at night. And that is
Give them some
frustrating.
rum cake. You say if you want them to fall asleep, give them some rum cake. Turn the high beams. Turn on the high beams. Turn.
Ah!
That's
You want us
first.
to get pulled over, huh? Well, they look pretty busy. Pretty
Isaac
busy.
Nell, what's up, Isaac Nell? Wow, cop, 3 cops for one.
Ooh, they're walking back. They're looking for something.
I think he dumped
He
something.
dumped
You
something.
think they're gonna find it?
They're
No.
gonna find it. Oh yeah, they're gonna find it. They are going to find it. They always find it, guys. Don't do drugs. Don't carry it. No, 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 no.
Mhm.
What's worse is that if you're driving an 18-wheeler, why would you ever take a risk? I mean, why would you take a risk at all? But if your entire career depends on it, I mean, if your career is right down that alley, even then, it's dangerous. Look at all the
Canada,
people
he's saying that
go-
drugs are legal there.
In Canada, drugs are legal.
Legal.
I bet people do less of them if they're legal. They're like, who cares? Don't want to do that. It's no fun.
He says it's possible to become intoxicated from consumption of an excessive amount of rum cake,
Really?
and some rum cakes contain even more than 5% of certain grain alcohol. Drugs are legal here. That's Canada.
Wow.
I know marijuana's legal there, but again, I don't know. Ultimately,
I
it should
didn't
come
know
down
that.
your body, your right, right?
That's what the United States does.
No, it doesn't. No, they don't.
Oh, right, no,
Only
'cause
for
it's illegal.
abortion. It's funny, but it's not. I'm just saying, it's like a double standard.
Everything's a double standard.
It shouldn't be.
It is.
marijuana if it's not allowed. They're legal in
That's
Oregon.
pretty much it.
More people have died in 2020 from drug overdose than from COVID
I figured.
in Canada.
Yeah.
And see, that's just, it goes back to
It
it's
doesn't
more
make
a
sense.
medical issue and not a prison system issue. And it depends on what you do along the way. Like if you get high and you kill somebody, there's rules and laws for killing somebody. But if you just got high and you acting like a fool, well, let's get you to medical people and have them try to work
I know
with
as
you
far as,
before it gets to that next level, right?
yeah, I know that there's been a lot of effects from COVID. So as you count the numbers of people who died from COVID and also add up the people who died from things like what you're saying, you know, like overdose due to you're home too much, you're alone too much, whatever, you know, there's been an increase
See, that's
in
just
everything.
that's.
It's always, it's like the wolves leaving the river.
I can't get on the same
if
page
the wolves
with you.
leave the river,
You're at home
the
too
river's
long.
gonna change.
Come on now.
You're a homebody, but some people, like they're
But that, I can't relate to you for that
No, you
reason.
don't
I
need
am
to
a
relate to
homebody,
some people
and that's
cannot
the
be
best
alone.
gift you can give
Like
me.
for a lot of veterans, the advice that the doctors gives them is you should not be alone. Like you should be around people. And
Is a
how can
TV
you
a
do that
person?
if they're quarantining? No. You need interaction.
I have interaction with the TV. I can easily yell at the TV. It doesn't yell back at me.
You do yell at the TV a lot. A lot.
I got a lot of grievances.
A lot of grievances with you people. The beats of strength. Get over here. and
You're
get me
right,
up.
Juan. I can't function in cold.
No,
I
you can't.
cannot. Under 60? No,
Oh,
thank
we're
you.
back at 35. Yay!
Back at 35. That's still cold.
All right, dude. If you're gonna get in front of me, let's do this with your big trailer going uphill. Let's do this, but go. Go, 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 go.
It's not only that, but as soon as the weather drops, it's like, get Juan sick. Let's get Juan sick. Like it just works out that way.
One
Plus, I
time
like
we
it.
went. You guys know where Steamboat Springs? Is it just Steamboat? Steamboat, Colorado, was one of the fanciest places we've ever been. The fanciest hotel. They had ski areas all around, but it was so cold that we only left the resort twice. Once was to go to Walmart, and the other was to walk up the road and back to our car and back to the resort.
I thought with today's technology and everyone being so at push of fingertips, right, buttons away from communicating, that today's generations, teens and stuff, wouldn't struggle so much. But I haven't
they
seen my
are.
friends. But Zoe's saying I haven't seen any of my friends in months. I think I'm slowly going crazy.
I know what you mean. That's what I'm talking about.
Zoe, I haven't seen any of my friends for like 20
Be
years.
quiet. You haven't seen them, but you have your family. And for the teens who are used to it on a daily basis, this is worse.
I mean, I see Caesar. Caesar's my new friend. But in my old friends,
We got to see Caesar.
no, I'm saying.
The Kinas allowed us in their home. And thank you guys so much. We saw Mino and Caesar and Julie and Kylie and Mommy and Papi and the boys. And it was just a blessing to be able to meet Haley Hazley, because we wanted to meet her for so long, but the circumstances were just not good.
But
you
our
know.
friends, Dapper Canuck.
What?
Dapper Canuck.
What about it?
He's like, what are friends?
What are friends?
He
Right?
really said, what are friends?
We're between the towers, pow, because we're like right here in the middle of it.
Oh, we are just friends now. No, we're family. So
Makina's
no, we're not
who said that? I'm sorry,
Caesar.
Caesar. That was on me. I'm delirious from many hours of driving. No, Makina's our family, and that's pretty. You guys are the only people we visit. Like the Kina family is our family, and I definitely, talk about Juan jumping and bouncing out like an excited little. We're going to Kina's. He packs up and gets ready for you guys. It's not like pulling teeth. Ah, stay in your lane, bro. no. The Keenas are our family. Thank you guys for accepting us into your home during 2020.
We're lagging.
No. Are we lagging still?
Lagging.
Refresh.
Never mind. Oh, envy.
Wait.
Never mind. Yeah, she went to bed. Never mind. It just took her like 4 times. Oh.
Thank you, Zoe, for letting us know that. So we didn't see any other family, which I'm really glad about. Because, oh, yay, we're back. Awesome. But yeah, Keena family, you're the ones that we visited in 2020. We didn't see the rest of the family, bless you, son, much at all.
Yeah.
We did a drive-by parade for Juan's mom, for Mother's Day for Juan's mom. She actually went viral because her reaction was so emotionally, like, telling of what the elder are going through during this time alone and having to quarantine more from everyone, especially because of their age. And I wonder if sister should I go right?
Just go. We've been following this whole time. Just
I
drive.
don't know if that's her behind me.
Don't
or
worry
if it's
about
somebody
it.
else that wants
Just
to pass
drive.
me
Well,
up.
then get over. We still
pass up
respect
this
the
guy.
rules.
Yeah. Bless you.
We do fine this whole time. All of a sudden, you run into your sister, and now you don't know how to drive.
No, I'm doing fine, but I do
No,
need to get
this
out of the
is
way. Now they're laughing.
the
now.
story of this whole trip.
Be nice.
You keep saying be nice. I don't know what you
I'm
mean.
driving the exact same.
Are you?
Yes, I just have stayed in this lane longer because there's been so many cars in this lane.
Have you?
Yes, I have.
Did you?
Really?
Ugh. Sorry,
Have
that's
you
a Hispanic
really?
thing. Or maybe it's not. Do you guys, when you just want to complain and bluff, you go, ugh.
You don't love me.
Daddy loves you. Stop crushing Lexi's head.
After I sided with you too.
When did you side with
Every
me?
day, all
you
day
never side
long.
with me.
She always only sides with you. For everything, for anything.
This has got to be by
Daddy's
far
girl.
the
Daddy's
worst
girl.
trip.
Daddy's. Oh my God! You do realize you say that after every trip?
No,
Yeah.
I don't come out with a headache and nausea after that
You've
trip.
been at the emergency room in Orlando before. Come out with antibiotics and all that. That should definitely trump this. Most definitely.
The charts are dying. Or
What charts?
I'll tell you where we're at.
Oh, it is her.
Yeah.
Still here. No
Still
stress
here.
drug.
Aw, thank you, Zoe.
No, Dapper Connect.
We need to get left.
Okay, we are.
What is that?
Where am I? Somewhere on I-40. But we're really just outside of Albuquerque.
Yeah, we're getting super close. Super duper close.
So we're the blue dot, and Albuquerque's right there. I don't know if you have to see that. Good now. Why does my little
Yes.
always face the wrong way?
Get there.
That's awesome.
What?
What happened? Vino said something? I ate a bagel with cream cheese.
Oh, yum. Strawberry cream cheese?
Strawberry cream
Strawberry
cheese.
cream cheese? Or blueberry cream cheese?
Pete McDevitt's here.
Pete, how are you, Pete? Oh, it's so good to see you. How are you doing, Pete? Thanks
Yes,
for hopping
we are
in and
doing
saying
this
hey,
Pete
hi, Pete. Salutes and click to Pete.
Regular cream cheese, not strawberry cream cheese.
Oh, no fun. Strawberry cream cheese. Pete, how have you been, brother? I think the last time we saw Pete was at the Beverly Challenge, too. I think that's the last time we saw a lot of our, yeah, everybody.
Everybody was there for the challenge.
We were all there, and it was so much fun. Pete was the awesome commentator, and he did great.
How do you commentate that?
We had the. It wasn't a real mic. I mean, he enunciated loudly. That's how. It wasn't a real mic,
He
but
was
there was a
master of ceremony.
Yeah, it was super cool.
Dad,
What?
grab a water, please.
Pete, you awarded us with an award that day. I think that Pete dubbed us the Disney princesses. Somebody did. And so that was so much fun. Pete said something just now. When are you headed back to Florida, Pete, to Disney World? I couldn't see what he.
I can't either. No one wants water.
Oh, Lexi, there's somebody your feet, baby.
What?
She obviously wants me to keep on reaching
There's
right here.
there's water by under your feet.
Jay, what are you doing, Jay?
Or ask Mandy for some.
I got one here. I got one here.
You don't take this, I'm gonna be super upset. There's that Jay's moving stuff around here. Nobody's doing
So Pete, we've had you in our thoughts and our prayers. We've kept you in our thoughts and our prayers, and everyone in our community has been lifting you up. So I see you on the videos. I see that you are smiling, doing great. It makes me very glad that you're doing well. And just know that we have been thinking about you, sending you lots of good vibes and prayers from our family. Thank you so much for keeping the whole community together. So Pete has his channel, Pete on his channel interviews a whole bunch of all of us, you know. And he's had some really amazing shows. So Pete, usually when we're either listening or anything like that, we're like knee deep in sheetrock. We're in the middle of a CPR class, so we don't get a chance to interact much. But we've been in the middle of a house refurbish that was a huge undertaking and had a lot more issues. One was knee deep in a whole bunch of stuff. Can you read
It's
from
just
a
a
little
whole
earlier?
lot of
Doug?
stuff.
Go back to where's the last thing?
Alright.
It's been such busy times for us.
Caesar likes honey mustard cream cheese. Hey,
Oh,
Ray
I've never
J.
heard of the honey mustard cream
I think
cheese.
he's being facetious.
It's been
Giants got screwed tonight. Eagles threw the game by putting their backup QB in the
Really?
game.
Whoa.
Hard.
Sweet. You know, who wants it more than the backup QB? Nobody.
Wishy Mouse says, I forgot NFL existed. Me too. I'm with you, Wishy Mouse.
Now, my sister paid to have her, because she's been with Bolero Alamo Bowl for like 7 years now, and this was her first year that she did not volunteer with them. So a company that she's closely affiliated to, a friend of hers, does the cutouts for the sporting events. So she actually purchased 4 cutouts. So she and her
says
family
thanks
still
for the
attended.
prayers.
Of course, Pete. We're always
You know,
thinking about you. You are amazing and always in our thoughts.
He said,
But I'm always glad to see you smiling.
I knew when I met you down there at Star Wars Grand Opening, you are a special family.
Oh, thank you, Pete.
Thank you, Pete.
We're kind of crazy, but thank you.
We are real crazy.
We have
Especially crazy.
who's banging.
Jay.
Thank you so much,
Or
Pete.
Justin.
We feel the same way about
Lexi
you.
or Justin, calm down.
We feel the same way about you. We had a good chance to have some moments together that whole day and through the Beverly Challenge. So that was something unforgettable for us. I mean, it was truly unforgettable. One of the most special moments, I think, that our community has ever had. And it was just beautiful. It was something that I'd never seen before, didn't think, and I kept pushing for those. Pete, let's give us a Lutz and clicks to Pete. Ready? 3, 2.
See you soon.
Take care, Pete. One day we'll.
This new
We'll hope
Lake
to be
Raider
on Pete's
Stadium
show.
looked like a Roomba.
Does it what?
A Roomba. You know what? We saw it last time coming into Vegas. I wasn't really looking for it, but it was nice last time we saw it. As far as it looking like a Roomba, I wasn't really paying attention to it.
A what?
A Roomba, a robot that sweeps your floor.
Does what look like it?
The Raider Stadium there in
The
Vegas.
Legion? Is
Whatever
that
it
the
is.
Legion Center?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
It's gigantic.
It's huge. I remember
can't
seeing
tell.
it this time around.
I can't tell because it's so big.
Jeff was here. I didn't know Jeff was here.
Jeff and Angela.
He's headed to bed. Just wanted to say hi.
Oh, thank you, Jeff,
Jeff and Angela.
It's good to see you guys. Thank y'all
Thanks
for
for
coming
stopping by.
in. We appreciate y'all so much. We love
Saying lag, yes. We're having lag. I don't know if y'all can hear us.
Oh my gosh, are we... Ooh, sorry guys. Between cell towers.
Are you serious?
Back.
Back. Thank you, Zoe.
We adjust the screen a little bit. Stadium 66, Route 66, casino temporary closed.
Oh,
Stay
the
safe.
casino's closed? Yes,
Yeah.
love.
Maddie wants to kick me out of the house.
No, she never
She
will.
can't.
No. This family sticks together.
Maddie says I belong with you.
Wait until I build the tool shed. The tool shed. Make her a room in the tool shed.
Cinderella? Oh my gosh. If anybody has ever seen the show Scrubs, that's Mandy. Elliot? Oh, they must be going back and forth. Mandy and Lexi, be quiet. 66 pit stop. Cool.
So we're really close to Route 66. I think we're going to pass it.
Very.
It goes, if we're going east-west, that goes north-south. That doesn't
No,
make no
because I
sense.
think since way back there, it was like all the way since from,
Maybe they cross each other like
Yeah.
moving averages or something.
well, since
They're both
Grand
going
Canyon, they're
east-west,
like this way, yeah.
right?
Yeah. Are we back, guys? Can you see a screen?
Oh, let me check.
Thank you, love.
Let me see. Ooh, there's a sprinter there.
Where?
Live. I think we're live. We're on.
We're
Look.
on?
There you go.
Yay!
Caesar, I got the text. Caesar, if you're still there.
Yes, brother, we did. These girls are
Yeah,
nuts.
she muted.
They're
Gotcha.
We're getting closer, guys. I think we're under 50 miles now. And the temperature was up to 35.
29.
It was at 35 2 seconds ago.
It's 29.
How does it drop 6 degrees like a mile away?
I seriously need to check how many miles exactly are we from. Wow, we travel like nowhere.
No, we did. I bet we're under 50 miles now.
37 miles.
It's pretty windy. 37 miles. That's nifty.
We'll make it.
We'll make it.
20 minutes, the fastest route. 22 minutes.
Really?
Almost there.
Woo! Get a room. Get a room.
What? Get a butt.
Get a butt.
Butt.
You're my butt.
That's my fault. He picked it up and ran with it.
And he owned it.
He owns it.
And I'm sorry, Amy, and I think it was Brother Caesar the other night when we were at the stream at Target, and Justin was trying to say hi. He said, hi, you're a butt.
Hi, you're a butt.
And so Amy then said hi, and I said, Justin, stop it. Be nice. Say hi to Amy. He goes, hi, Amy, you're still a butt. He said that. We have raised these boys.
We raised them better than that.
Let me tell you, no.
They said-
No. We didn't. We raised the girls. And the girls used their backroom language, and they taught the boys to run their mouths. Yeah.
He learned that from me.
But
But
That guy's totally
Part.
all the songs that I changed.
Oh my gosh, it is from you.
It's a button fart.
It doesn't matter what song it is. Oh, we went through a cloud just now. Doesn't matter what the song is. Juan's gonna say, make one up. Any song. Pick the song.
There's the city.
I like it, farts, way, like that kind of stuff. Juan changes every
I
song
like
to
it,
farts
farts,
and
way.
butts. Every single song, Juan. Every single song.
So he just loved it.
He loved it. He ran with it, but if the girls call him one, he gets so whiny and defensive. Oh, stop!
He can dish it, but he can't take it.
Can't take it. And ever since JJ learned how to be a pranky bully, my sweet boy's disappeared. Jay is such a sweet boy. He's not disappearing. He is the sweetest boy. What just happened? Did you see this road? It's like a magical road. It's like brand new, made of silk. This road is beautiful. Not a pothole, not a miniature pothole, not a thing.
And it's shiny.
And it's shiny.
It's got a shiny road. I can see the reflections off the car
I
in front.
can't.
See if that translates
Wow.
over. Does that translate over? Yeah, you can see it.
Our tissue box.
Tissue box.
Look, turn off the light. Turn off the light. Oh, that's a little
What
road.
is that?
That is a brand new road.
That's a brand new road.
The top white bar, I don't know. That was
No,
not-
that has to be there for, but this over here on this side.
I don't know.
I don't know what that is. It's just a dark spot.
Turn it to
But it's
us.
coming from the camera over here
No, it's
somewhere.
not. Turn it around.
This is not here, look. We don't have it on this
Oh,
side.
okay. That was odd. That was odd.
Oh man.
Lexi. Lexi.
She said yeah.
Sorry, baby. Can you respond to Grandma? What are we, like 20 miles away?
What did she say?
She said she just made it to the hotel. How far are we?
I just told you 20 minutes.
What do you want me to say?
We're 18 minutes away. 17, give or take.
So,
Maverick. Although I want to stop to get gas first. Right, baby?
sure, whatever. Yes.
Yes.
Tell her we can check in if we made our own reservations.
Yeah, we have a
We don't need her to check in for us.
Be nice to my
You don't
mother.
have to check in for us, Rosie. Just go to your room and relax. Take the load off.
She will. You be nice.
I am. Let's me be nice.
I guess y'all might know one by now, so nothing I can
That's
say.
not being nice.
That's you being facetious.
Damn it.
Did I
Why do
use
I
that word
teach you
right?
words?
I used it right. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said that.
I got my
Do you see a
pencil.
shell? Is that a shell? That's a TA. Do I stop there?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah?
Yeah, go ahead. That way
Or do
we're
you
gonna
want
have
me
to
to keep
put
going
when we
for a
leave.
shell?
No, TA's fine.
Okay.
If anyone needs to use the restroom, they can use it now, or wait till we get to
Yeah,
the room.
make
which is
them wait so
another-
that they don't have to get out into the cold. Guys, we're almost to the room, but we're getting gas first, and I don't want y'all to get out, okay?
You're gonna have to go down. What are you doing?
This is a turn only.
3,
Oh, that is the way to the.
I
One.
thought so, unless you know a
Yes,
different way.
Okay.
You don't want to be swerving. Follow that bus.
Follow that bus.
Trailer.
I'm the grumpy old bus who lives under the highway.
Seriously. You turn a grumpy old troll to the bus.
I'm not a grumpy bus. I'm a happy bus. He's an angry elf.
Angry elf.
How many times did we watch Elf this Christmas season?
Like 2,
No.
3?
At least 4 or 5.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. We did quite a few. Okay.
Load up.
Loves.
It should take about a
I
good
got it, baby. I'll get them.
10 minutes.
Just get my credit card out if you have it.
Oh, I got it.
You got it?
Oh, I got it. Watch the bulldozers, Jay.
I'm watching.
Okay. Why am I so nauseous? I think I'm pregnant.
I was gonna say you're pregnant.
The prenatal vitamins got me all nauseous.
Takes some getting used to, but your body's building its immune system. Wow,
Look at
look
these
at that
guys
car.
here.
Look, check this out, guys. Are these all
You
double?
gotta turn. They're all.
I'm gonna
you could
turn
turn
here
in
because
here.
this is where I'm getting gas
Next to
anyway.
the ATVs.
Look
Watch
at
out.
these. They're so cool, but it's freezing cold. How could they
It
be
is
okay
freezing.
with that?
Well, look at him. He's got a lot of insulation. Watch out. Make sure you don't hit the side.
I know, I'm pretty clear.
You want to go to the second one? Just go to the second one.
Go to the second one?
Yeah.
All right. Then turn the stream back.
Right there. All right. So
Turn this. That was
You're
cool.
just
Did you
trying to-
guys see
whoa.
that?
they got
Those were
little lights on
cool.
there.
And they're about to head out too.
Man,
But
it is
cold.
35
It is 35
degrees.
degrees, and these guys are like
Can
In
I
shorts.
See if we
They're about to pass us up right now. Here, take my beanie. Let me move this here.
we get them passing around. How do they do that, man?
You can take the phone off the thing so you can point it over. Try not to be.
Oh, they're like taking off the other way, huh? Where'd they going? They're going that way.
Looks like I lose.
And this guy's probably gonna pull out here in front of us. Kinda. You can't really see them.
Shay, can I play small cards with you?
We'll wait for them to pass us up. Here they go.
Can I play fun cards with you?
I don't even know where the rest of his crew went. They're going out that way. Oh, there they go.
Just use the gas.
No.
It's
Tonight. Do you have a napkin?
yeah.
I got it. Here's the card.
Back away. I guess that is.
Wow, that was pretty cool. But it is colder out here than it was the last time we put gas. And
It's
I
darker.
cannot believe.
What
And
can't
yes,
you
they
believe?
did have some insulation, but no way. I can't believe they're out there on those dune buggies. No way. Mm-mm. I mean, just putting gas was like, oh, I felt the cold everywhere. It also has to do with my patch on my back. Does the patch feel like minty and makes it like things cold?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I mean, but good for you.
Rude.
The side effects are different from person to person.
That's true. We're almost there, guys.
Almost there. Almost there, and we can let y'all go to
Almost
sleep.
there. Thanks for sticking with us and keeping us awake, guys. We appreciate it.
Y'all don't know how many accidents, rollovers, or bad whatever y'all have saved us from several different trips.
Why would you want to go? I'm not going to watch it.
Were we streaming this first time we came back from Vegas?
That one.
You're
46.
It's 38. Seems about going rate. 46, 44. We're back. Ray J lag. I think everybody's already tooting out. Slower it down and keep us playing. That way we can get some hours. I don't know for what, but yeah. Yeah. Lick it.
Yeah, farted.
Farted. Y'all hear him? Yeah.
When the
Farted.
machine tells you it's going to give you a receipt, so leave you waiting in the cold and doesn't give you a
The
receipt.
C attendant. PC attendant.
No, it goes, brrr, thank you, here's your receipt. Thank you.
Oh, you are cold.
Yes, I know I'm cold. It is not 35 outside. This is a lie. It is colder. Oh, my back is cold. Close the window.
I need fresh air. I think that's making me nauseous.
Oh, that
Everybody
did help me actually. Open your window.
breathing in. Everybody's
Carbon
hot in.
monoxide.
Is it?
Uh-oh, I hear the buzz. The popos are
That's
out.
it.
They caught the people with the
I'm
buggies.
calling it. 6 months from now, we're getting a new Sprinter. Your mom better find that
XRP's
second
gonna
house.
blow up.
Oh, XRP blows up. I'm not doing any more houses.
Well, we are, but we're just gonna
I'm
get
buying
contractors. We're gonna go bigger, brighter, bolder. How do I get back on this road?
This way, Fall. We came from this way.
Okay.
Usually, the way you came in is
Okay.
the way you go out.
Okay. Where'd the roadsters go? That way?
They went that way, but you're going that way.
Go out the way you came in. That is the smart thing to do. Smart thing to do. 293, babe. This time, 293.
What's that? No, that's how far
Miles.
we
We got even more this time. 293. The last time it was like 284, 240, right?
We-
Okay. What's happening? That wasn't even happening right
We
now.
are doing better in gas mileage here than we usually do going to Florida.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's all the repairs we've done to it lately or what, but
Maybe this
something's
bus
helping it
likes
out.
the cold weather. Like, ooh, I got a chiropractic tune-up. He's so happy. To the right, right, Santa Rosa?
Yeah. Oh, look, another police car going out there.
Well, there was something just happened over there to the left. Yep, something just happened. You see that
Oh, they're
commotion
coming
over
up here.
there?
You better go, go. They're coming after us. Go.
Not us, not us. We did nothing. We're ODA. We're just that crazy, but we're innocent. Ah.
I promise you, she didn't have a selfie stick.
That's terrible.
He's just chilling at the intersection.
terrible.
Oh, he didn't know which way he's going. He's probably listening to GPS. He's like, where do I go?
Aw. Poor thing. That stinks when you're having an emergency and the GPS goes wrong. Remember when we saw the accident? We saw the emergency vehicle and we're like, man, they're going the wrong way. And sure enough,
They went the
watch
wrong way.
them go. Yeah, had to do a U-turn. It was terrible because the accident was pretty bad. Pretty bad. What is that?
Is that them? Those are the
Oh, look
off-roaders
at
there.
them. Can you turn it?
They are off-roading.
Wow.
Let me see if I could. Y'all can see the little lights. Unplug
gotta
me here.
zoom.
Unplug me.
Gotta zoom
Where
out.
am I? Where am I?
There you
All right,
go.
there it goes. I don't know if y'all could see the little lights there.
Wow.
That looks like a UFO now. Hold up. Back away. Yeah, nah, you can't see them, but they're there. Those are the guys we saw at the gas stations that like loaded up and they're like, let's hit the hills. That's fun.
Wow.
I mean, I wouldn't do it in this cold weather. I got a shortcut.
The Royal Vista Boulevard. Wow.
Vista, no view.
Oh, it's now 37
Vista
degrees.
of
Hey,
no
we're back.
views.
I don't know how that. We're right next to a huge city, and we lost connection. That was weird.
Starting route to 2400 Yale Boulevard Southeast. In 7.2 miles, take exit 159B to merge onto I-25 south toward Las Cruces.
Las Cruces.
Mexico now.
Now,
Connection.
show y'all the glass too. But when I was recording with your phone, I would see like a glare of something that shouldn't be there.
I'll make an Apple appointment when I get back.
I mean, I didn't even check, but I know you don't like to peel off that plastic.
Not normally, but it's got all the protective on it. It's got the protective screen. It's got the
Yeah.
here, babe.
Sure.
It's got the
What?
lights under the highway. The way we went back home were purple, but it looked like almost was in the shape of a heart, but it's not. It was not.
So this was a couple of days ago, but on January 1st, I thought I read somewhere where Trump has passed a bill or did a bill where I was telling you all hospitals have to display their pricing chart.
No. I think we're back.
I don't know if that was fake news or not, but that would be so cool if that was true. I always told you that would put a shakeup on the whole medical system if everybody knew what everybody's prices was. Like if I knew I could go down the block for 50, and right here close to me is like $100. I mean, if you had to pay out of
$400
pocket.
for stitches.
No, I'm being. I mean,
So I go to the ER and they end up charging me $600 for stitches with our insurance.
because your insurance is willing to pay more, and they didn't tell you how much it was going to be.
The other one was without the insurance.
But what I hear a lot is, oh, cash is king. Cash is king. So everybody wants cash so they can just pocket it and just hide those funds.
Can you see if we're actually live on your phone?
Are we live, guys? Anybody there? They probably have something.
Something
Ninja
gotta
watching.
show.
Oh,
There'd be some really cool stuff to show you guys if there was light.
go live.
I can see that coming.
We're live. Was that 10:06? What time is it?
Sorry y'all are watching me
Yeah.
right now.
Zoe, back.
Thank you, Zoe.
Dapper, Canuck.
Is that old though? Because I don't see anything.
No, look. Just shaking a lot right
Hey
there.
guys.
Yeah, I don't
Sorry
think
about
the
that.
new text, the new messages have come in, but I got it on my phone here.
Oh really?
Yep. There they go. See,
that's
there's
wild.
Zoe, Caesar,
Crazy.
Sneaton. Oh, give me track.
Don't what?
We are here. Yep, Belle's there.
Belle, Julie, mi hermana.
It is what?
I
Over
miss
there?
y'all so much.
2 hours over there? So it's 1 over there? Is it 1 over there?
It's 11:07.
It's
Right,
11:07
guys? It's
over there.
11:07 because
But
this
we
is,
didn't adjust that one.
this is Texas time.
And it's 10 here, so 10.
Yeah, so we're an hour here. Jay, don't be cheating.
159B is your exit, so we're almost there.
159B, we're almost there, guys.
159.
Gosh, I should have shown some of that stuff in school.
What's there?
The highway entrances here.
Stop,
in
stop
Albuquerque
crying,
are
guys.
so pretty.
Jay, stop cheating.
Jay, no cheating.
I'm not cheating.
He's just
I'm
winning.
winning.
Jay's winning.
He's winning. Jay, Jay, no cheating to win. Jay knows a
No,
lot
I
of
didn't
loopholes.
cheat. I was just going slow when I was about to
10:07 Mountain
crash.
Time.
And then he's looking like that.
I understand, but you're playing advanced and you need to be sure to be nice to brother. No yelping. Yelping. So Albuquerque is so pretty in the daytime. I wish I could show you these highways, but I mean, we showed it on the way out, but on the way in, it looked just a little bit
You
different.
think Albuquerque looks pretty? You
I like the highway entrances, like the light that they had.
like it better than San Antonio?
No. No. Okay.
They really made the 159B La Cruces.
Am I clear?
You're clearing the next lane. And then you're clear after this car. So sneak in behind him.
Okay.
They got a place called Creamland. I'm not sure if I want to go there. I think we're back.
Are we back, guys?
A little laggy.
I can't believe the lag. We're in the middle of a huge city in the middle of Albuquerque. This is crazy.
So Albuquerque is probably like small
Bad cell
town.
phone tower.
Big
Jay,
small
stop
town.
cheating. Jay, don't blow smoke at him.
What?
I didn't do that.
Just
How's
be
he blowing
nice. Whatever
smoke
you're
at
doing,
him?
I don't know. He's doing
Jay,
something.
Justin, you have your own switch.
You remember Dash?
Alright? So you can't.
They're playing together, and you remember Dash when he put
That's
the pin on the teacher's thing? He's like, I didn't do it.
crashing.
He's doing
I don't
something.
because I go slow with you. I'm about to crash. That's the problem.
See? He's doing his tricks. He knows a lot of tricks. Got a lot of grievances.
And the other dude just can't deal with
Best
it.
of this for the rest. I know, poor baby, because he started late. Jay started gaming earlier, and I also think that Jay's brain works different for gaming because he's really good at it, even as a little kid. Baby, 2 years old, he was really already good at video games.
2.8 miles. Take exit
I don't care if you're bumping each other off the road. Be quiet.
222A.
If you squeal again, I'm taking your items.
Oh, that's where little
What? What?
no.
What?
Is it?
Oh, you want to show
Lobos.
downtown?
Huh?
You want to show downtown? That looks pretty.
Is that their downtown?
I think.
About as big as
That's
San
pretty.
Antonio. They're about as big as San Antonio, aren't they?
Way bigger.
Way bigger?
Yeah.
I I mean, we got
Is that
bigger
your
high
TV
rises.
one?
22A.
22A?
Yes, 222A. That is, you can't really see anything because of the glare. I would have to open up the window.
Oh, okay. No, put it back up here.
Trying to see.
Lovely.
Still not that focused.
Justin!
Exit 222.
I said, we may have a clear view, but I think a lot of people at home or YouTube pushes it out on 720p.
What is the
so they may
white
not-
bar on top? That's kind of
That's so
creepy.
you can see the X, the timeline, because that won't show up on the stream itself.
Oh, you can't see it?
No.
Oh, so it's
I want to go to the stream to show you, but you're going to do a little loop-de-loop. Yeah.
A loop-de-loop way.
She can't get a room next to you because you gotta sleep.
Left or right?
That's cool. We don't want anyone next to us.
Be nice.
Why do we want
Left or right?
straight?
Straight.
I don't know.
You should block.
Don't message. Don't answer back.
She's on the phone.
Oh.
She heard what you said.
That's cool.
Let me have it.
Hold on, let me put you.
Watch out. We got a red light, a green light.
Sister.
Use the right
Yeah, I got the larger room that Mom said to get. So
Hold
what,
on.
they can't put those two together?
Stop.
Jay's laughing, so I'm just gonna keep hitting it.
Okay. We still have... Oh, okay. Straight or left?
I'm seeing straight, but if you want to take a left, feel free. It wouldn't be the first time we
I
took
don't
the
want
wrong
anyone to
turn.
sleep on the floor this time, and one person in another bed wouldn't be enough still.
That's fine. We'll do with what we
Let me
have.
see. Let me see how
No,
big
don't.
it is
We're
right
not gonna
now, but
see. No,
That's all right.
it's supposed to be a suite. I mean, we should have enough room for the
I
suite.
love you.
You don't want me to yell you.
But I love you.
Okay, sister.
Don't you
I
love
love
me?
you, bye.
Jay.
You're mean to sister.
Why? I'm not being mean to
We
anybody.
have a bigger room. I tried to tell her that, but
Bingo.
no. Even with Lexi staying with her, we need more space.
Lex is not gonna stay with her. Lex is gonna stay at. Look, this is what I mean.
That's why we
This is
have
what I
3
mean.
beds
Oh,
already.
maybe somebody can sleep with the little one.
Stop.
Alright, fine, just you can make it.
This is my exit. No.
I don't care. I don't
Where do
know.
I go?
There. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Yay.
Why do you even have us do that?
We
Get
have our
back. I'm not talking about that
What are
anymore.
you talking about?
Get back on. This thing's all made. Why do you even have us get off the highway?
GPS is not very good nowadays.
What? Go.
Cesar Chavez.
Go.
That's weird. What's this?
No. Should we?
Continue straight. Use the right lane to take exit 222A onto Gibson Boulevard
I
East.
don't want to hear no shit when it comes to the Valdez trip either.
Where is it?
I don't know.
This is weird.
Make a U-turn.
Okay, we are back, and Juan is frustrated because GPS had us on and off the highway 3
I'm
times.
frustrated because she wants to drive and she doesn't know where she's going.
At the end of the road, who knows where
I'm
they're
not
going?
gonna babysit you
You get
the whole
lost
time
all
through.
the time. It's
Sure I
right
do.
there.
Okay, it's right there. Well then go there. Go to it.
Turn right onto Yale
Oh,
Boulevard.
I found out Texas.
No, we're not at Texas, son.
We're in New
I
Mexico,
wish we were in
son.
Texas.
Ah. Sama fun. Someone cried.
Wow. Oh, Daddy cried. Wah.
So dry.
Daddy cried.
So quiet. No, you cannot do anymore.
It's 42 degrees out.
Yay, it's warmer.
Oh, that's what you can do.
Warmer than it's been this whole time.
Talk to them. Scared them all off.
Well, you're the one that started yelling. Why do you yell like that? I thought you were giving me directions and you got frustrated with the GPS and yelled about it.
I'm sorry, am I not supposed to yell at the GPS? Don't give me that. I'm gonna
I said pass
backhand
it
it
to
out
the
of your hand.
sisters.
Go.
Give this to me.
Go, would you drive?
I can't reach.
No
Okay,
one
just
can
wait.
reach. She wants me to throw my back out trying to hand it back to y'all.
Just wait then.
A lot of burger. Lakes, a lot of burger. There's Buffalo Wild Wings.
Let's go party.
We're almost there, Jay. We're almost there, son.
Oh, you
Is that
almost
the
there.
actual
Almost there,
movie?
baby.
Yes, I
Huge.
say that all the time. That is huge.
That is huge.
What?
Right there, the moon.
I thought there was
Oh.
a sign. I was like,
Wow.
oh, that's huge.
You can't see
You
it.
can't really see it.
Can't see it at all.
Looks like a street light.
The line. Turn right onto Hill
That's a
Boulevard
big
Southeast.
move. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Why is that
Don't
so
do
funny?
it. I'll go party.
We're going, son. Take him in there when you go to register and take him to the bathroom. Is it the La Quinta?
No.
It is huge.
Sure stay.
Big.
Best Western.
Guys, look at how big
Best
the moon
Western.
looks. Literally, it looks like a sign. Randy.
Maybe now they can see it. Can y'all see that moon?
Go
I know.
party.
Oh, you see that thing down there? Is that the moon right there?
They can't see it.
You can't, they can't see
They
it. But
can't.
it is
No, let's
huge.
go. We're turning already.
You can't see it, but it is gigantic. It must be.
Well, they can go outside and look at the moon at their time. That's Marisol. Marisol for you.
Party.
Yep, we're almost there.
This thing's all mas chuec.
Why don't you tell people what mas chuec means?
It's broken. It's broken.
Turn left onto Alamo Avenue Southeast. Then turn left into the parking lot.
What?
What?
It's the best one right there.
What?
Yeah.
What? So I run out. That's boring.
Cinco,
Turn
cinco,
left into
cinco,
the parking lot.
seis.
Then arrive at your destination.
Wait, what?
Arrived. Proceed the route.
Can't park over there.
Everyone get my games out. Y'all
over here.
don't tell us about.
Arrive at 2400
Take
Yale Boulevard
one of the girls
Southeast.
with you so y'all can take him to the bathroom. Your sister's there. Park right there.
Hi,
Or park over
guys.
here. No, I don't know.
Let's
There's parking
take
Turn
spots.
right
Park
onto
right
Yale
here.
Boulevard
Go
Southeast.
to
Then
the
make a U-turn at Bernard Place Southeast.
Get
Another
your shoes
credit
on.
card, babe?
I don't even know where my phone is.
Yeah, I won.
We made it, guys. You can stay here and chat with one.
JJ, baby, what you doing? Mom,
Chat with the angry one.
Party.
He needs to go potty. Can you move it? Open, unlock, move it. Look, y'all knew this was
I don't have
coming.
my other phone. Do you want it?
Your phone's here. Take it with you.
Not that one.
Take
the
it
other
with
one.
you.
The one that has
Take
my
it.
name.
You need a phone. I don't.
It's cool.
I'm aware of that. I
It was
can't
charging
resist
on your
it.
charger.
Go around to mom.
Here, I have your mask, Lex. Who's coming with me? I have them.
One bag. Taco Bell box. There, so y'all know I'm not playing, right? Second bag. Right?
third bag.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of jackets and stuff.
She probably would have stuffed her bag if she had any more.
Now, under everything else, we finally find her phone. She wanted her phone.
There's gonna be a Titanic too.
I got your phone. It's a honk at them. Lexi's coming back. There's Sydney.
It's cold, but
There you
fine.
go.
Lexi, walk all the way back to
Here's
the
your
car.
Lexi angry. All right. So you guys aren't sleepy yet? Unless y'all are sleeping, y'all just fell asleep to the stream. Good job on y'all. Y'all left us playing. What are you doing? Why you keep on making that noise?
It's cars.
Will you keep on crashing, or what are you doing?
No, I keep on, because we respond when we get hit.
So who are you hitting?
No, I'm just standing there and not moving.
I understand
And
these
Jake's
kids'
not
games.
moving.
All right. It's getting a little warm here. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Oh well. Still awake. Ricky, I have 3 fishes. I used to have cats. I had a turtle too. What is your fish's name? Ricky, do you have to type that every time? From Ricky Hernandez, your friend. Do you type that all the time, or is that automatically added after you input? Juan. Pudge, BB8, and Curtis. Yes, wishing fish. Wishing fish. I should use more of the screen. Read it this way. The stream's not picking up the chat, but watching it, you can see everyone talking. I don't know why the chat's not picking up the stream. The stream's not picking up the chat anymore. Kylo died. So did the orange one. There's a fish called Kylo, BB8, Pudge, and Curtis.
Kick.
And Pudge Sr. died. Sorry to hear that. What do you have? Goldfishes? Are those goldfishes? Because goldfishes do die pretty often. This chifladera doesn't work in it. Chifladera. I don't know, maybe Marisol might know that. I always use the word chifladera. 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 I don't know. One is a beta. Oh, 2 are go. You know you can't put the betas and the goldfish together, right? The betas have to be swimming alone. Call them betas, but they're really like alphas. straight up. They're like fighting fishes. We call them fighting fishes. Real pretty, but just aggressive. Rest in peace, Pudge. What has been together for a year? The beta and the goldfish have been together for a year? You need to record that, because that's insane. Is the goldfish bigger than the beta? You must got a special beta, because usually that beta just likes to attack. If you look at them, if they run or swim at the fish and they like jab it with its mouth and then kind of fly away, yeah, that beta's trying to kill your fish. But that's like the odd couple. That's like seeing a cat and a dog chill together. That's what you have there. You have a cat and a dog chilling together in a swimming bowl, in a fish bowl or a fish tank. They'll get up to a foot long, but you have to have a tank that sustains that growth. Oscar and Felix. Wow. I didn't know goldfishes ate snails. It's crazy. It's a 12 gallon. That's it. That is a pretty big gallon or pretty big tank. The Odd Couple. That sure is The Odd Couple. It's like a child's storybook. Story of the beta and the goldfish. Well, you should play well with others. Ooh. Well.
Dad. Oh my God.
What are y'all doing back there? What?
Shrek, and when they had the kids,
Yeah?
I'm not sure if it was the nightmare that Shrek had or something. But remember one of the kids had a really deep voice? Out of the triplets, one of the kids had a really deep voice, and it goes da da.
No, I don't remember. Do you have it? You have it on TikTok or what?
It's like video of people like saying quotes that they did, and that
quote
is at the end.
Oh. Oh. My goldfish were 15 cents. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Goldfishes are pretty cheap. My beta was $20. Or if you go to the, where'd you go? To the state fair, and you throw a little ping pong ball in the little beta fish bowl, you get a free beta. I don't know if y'all ever done that. I don't know. I think 15 cents is my limit for a fish. I spend 15 cents on a fish. I'm not gonna spend $20 on a fish. All fishes just end up dying on me. They were made to feed the goldfish, right? They have the rosy reds. I don't know if you know the little rosy reds. They're like same thing, like 5 cents, 10 cents each. Those are meant also to feed other fishes too. Like feeder fishes. I don't know what they call them. Whoa. So you rescued both fishes, the beta and the goldfish? We're talking about fishes.
nothing else to talk about. What happened here? Just the goldfish. That's crazy. There was just too many of them there. That's why.
Okay.
That's why you have to poison the lake.
Hurry up,
Poison the pond. Because they get out of hand, right? The goldfishes.
Get in! Why do you say it louder for you to understand?
No, you could just say get in and help them get in. Like a loving sister.
I did 3 times.
Did you help them get in? Because you just need to say once and then help them in one time.
Oh, this one? Did this all tell me?
Here, Jay, get this to Mom.
Thank you, son. I'm sorry your sister's mean to you.
Jay, am I really, really mean to
Lexi,
you?
don't even ask that question right now. You have been taking
How about you
pride
ask me?
in being a bully.
Ask me if you're mean to my boy. Ask me if you're being mean to my boy. I see your silence is everything.
Oh, I'm too torn.
We're talking about goldfishes and betas. Zoe has a beta living with the goldfish.
Are those the ones that eat the other fish?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling her.
Yeah.
And she's like, no, they're like the
Yours
odd
get along?
couple.
Well, some do get along, actually.
They're, no, never.
No?
I've never seen them get along. She has like a special deal. She has like a child's book there. Elementary, kindergarten, child's story book there. I'm gonna write your story. I'm gonna write the story of the fishes. And make $1 million selling a child's book. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna put down the.
Is it not going down?
Yeah. I don't want to push it down. There's something here.
I don't know what to tell you. There's so much crap there. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, you pushed it, no?
And I love the next week's.
Really? Yep.
Told you.
I can't tell if that goes around the hotel or not.
I don't know either.
It does not.
Either.
Eat my
No,
death.
you have to go around.
Okay.
Hey, come on. How does she doesn't bump? Give me a question.
North Carolina. So the stream here is not picking up any of the chat anymore, but we're still on.
Really?
Finally, it's so easy.
It's happened before. You might need to like close out of the app and then like.
No, I'm out. It's fine. I can
Stream
still
is
see
good.
everything here. Stream is good.
Hey.
They don't eat other fishes, but they
that
fight them. Yeah, they fight them. And they usually leave them dead, like at the bottom, like. So, because I know betas eat beta fish food, right? Oh, there's a police here. Can I have a Royale with cheese? It's for a cop.
It's for
It's for a cop. Where are you going?
I
What are you
think that's
doing?
an entry right there.
Is it? Are we there?
We're upstairs, so it's like easiest to go. But let me go. Let me see that room.
I mean, they have the whole.
let me see
Did
that
she tell you
room
we're in
down
front?
here. Yeah, we're upstairs, but like.
But in front here.
Yeah, she said it was here to the side because I don't think that I could drive around the building if you want me to.
Is that? So more drama here, guys. I'll turn this on here.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment here. On the road again. What is that? Y'all hear that?
What?
I don't know. Good.
That's the problem.
A semi on the road again. She's there. We're there. Give me the go ahead.
Uh-oh.
I hear it. It's like speaker crackling. Still gotta park.
It's not fair.
That, what was that? What is that? Your shoe? That's Jay's shoe crackling. That speaker. Is it right there? That's what you're saying?
And the stairs are right there.
Is
You
she
just
a
go up.
worker here or what?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think this is the best way. So you, Lexi, Jay, and Mia go up, and then I'm gonna park, and I'm gonna bundle up the baby real good. Unless you want to bundle up, Justin.
Hey guys.
I don't care.
All right, let's say goodnight though
What?
to the stream.
Good night, Caesar. Good night, Zoe. Good night, everybody. Juan, Tocayo.
I'll take y'all upstairs then. Just give us a second.
Oh, you want to do it the hard way? We're going to do it the hard way.
What
Give me a
hard
key to the room.
Don't.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what dog and pony
I just
show
didn't
you're
want Justin
playing.
to
I
have
don't
to
know
walk
what
too
angle
far,
you're
so
playing.
I don't want to go have to park and make him walk all the way. Justin,
Okay.
please, Justin.
Whatever.
So here, give him this hoodie. Put this hoodie
This
on,
mine.
son. And I need a blanket for Justin, please. Here, put this around his neck, Lexi. Lex, put this around Justin's neck, and then put that minion hat on. I want him bundled and straight and sun. This is
That's a commission, and now she's making commission. Now commission.
hurry up. Please put the neck thing. Where's
they
his
ready?
jacket?
I don't have his jacket.
Just cover him in a blanket and I'll carry him in.
Okay. Could you take off your seatbelt, Justin, please?
Justin, okay, that's enough of this. Take this off. We're running out of time. Why?
Stand
Cover
up
your
there,
neck,
stand up
cover
there,
his
stand
neck
up
with
there.
that.
Stand up there.
I have one pack my switch.
Okay.
The girls pack my
really
switch.
matter.
There's the
Lexi,
blanket.
it does matter, Lexi. I need you to be better. I really do. I'm getting tired of telling you. I need you to be better.
Grab out the limbo.
JJ,
Bag.
you'll
Grab
go with
out
me
the
in a
stuff.
second.
Okay.
Lexi, two of y'all were supposed to go with Dad right now. Get your stuff and go.
Get my stuff and go.
Jay, you better get your switch and things like that. I don't know if I'm coming back down. It gets so crazy trying to get into a room for us.
So y'all come. I'm coming. So we're gonna end the stream.
Go upstairs quickly, please. Oh, are you guys ready for bed yet? Oh my gosh, it's almost midnight. It is almost midnight. It's late. We better say goodnight here. Mia can't feel her legs. I didn't know that parking was so far away from the rooms here. I don't like that. And Justin was the one that needs to be as bundled as he can. Jay, you want to say goodnight with me? Good night, family.
I can't find this.
What are you looking for?
The charger.
Here, baby. Mia, can you make sure to take this charger for Jay
Yes,
to his switch and his switch bag?
Yes, I can. How many hours will we be in?
Mia, you get in. You have to wait for me now. You don't have a key. I don't even know how Lexi got in. Hurry up. You have to wait for me. You don't have a key. I have a key. I have a key.
It's hard to close the door when you already unpacked everything.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. I didn't know you were going to take so long.
Well, I didn't know I was getting down.
Chaos. These are the chaos.
Oh, snap! I didn't close it right. There we go.
Allison.
There we go. It's closed right. It's closed.
Parking here is terrible. There's a parking on this side, but it feels like that belongs to the restaurant, right? Oh my gosh, there is no parking. This is the worst one so far. I don't like it.
Take a while. But that's not allowed. It's coronavirus. Don't park by cars.
Oh my gosh.
That's illegal,
Cars
right?
aren't. It's not illegal to park next to another car.
It's COVID-19.
Oh my god. So what? Cars are gonna spread COVID?
Yes.
I mean,
And when they start driving at the same time, we'll get COVID.
everyone
there's
start
a parking
driving at the
spot.
same time. Not good.
This is way too far.
Mama, there's a
Oh,
Pokemon
you
right
need to
there.
exercise anyway.
It's not that, Mandy. It's that it's cold.
I see a Pokemon spot.
Get what you're getting. I'm pretty sure we're not coming back often.
I'll get my stuff.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Jay,
Okay.
grab a blanket and bundle up.
Oh,
All
I
right.
got my shoes back. I'm putting me up.
This is crazy far from the room, guys. I know being used to Disney, I shouldn't be complaining, but no, this is way too far.
For a hotel.
Way too far.
It's time to get out.
I guess.
JJ, put this on your head. Put this on his head.
I guess they forgot.
Give me it. Okay.
Say, may I please have it?
Specs. Honor. Banana. Banana.
Banana. Okay, I only have this hoodie and nothing else. I guess I could put in a big jacket. Put on a big jacket.
Are we gonna open the door?
Are we gonna open the door in just 1 second? Give me 1 second. Grab the Doritos bags for the babies. I guess I'll have to come back. I got some chips.
Okay.
I'll have to come back. It's okay. I just don't want y'all to come back. So whatever y'all need, get it.
Do we need our masks to go in?
Yeah, I guess so. Lexi didn't take hers, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, she might just be covering her face with a blanket like Thor. Did not affect me this time.
This is complicated. Oh, Justin didn't either.
Found it.
Come on, guys.
Here, Jay, put on your mask. Here, girls. Give those to sisters.
Long arms. Great.
One more.
I got a warmer
Jake,
one.
right behind you.
This is so chaotic and stressful. Because if it weren't cold, it'd be like, sure, whatever, no problem. But, well, it's 39 degrees now. I guess it's not as bad as it was, but still. With signs of, it's up to you if you get robbed. I don't like
Wait,
this
now or
area.
no?
I don't like this area. I like being close to
No,
Target.
wait for Dad.
Wait for Dad.
I thought we were.
No, 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 no. We're not waiting for Dad. We are going. Wait, Mia, can I give you the room key? All right, guys. I said, can I give you the room key?
We don't know how responsible I am.
I always lose the room key, so I have to give it to Mia. Lights off. All right, guys, let's head out. Oh, lights out. Car off. Let's go. Okay. All right. And don't laugh as I walk to the room if it's a super short distance for y'all. But for me, it is not super short. It feels super long. Yeah. Why is the light on?
Because it's.
Smart butt. JJ, where are you going?
You know what? Hold my stuff. No, it's not closed.
It's off? Okay.
Hey, what's
Success.
what's up, Fred? Mandy, hold it.
Success with no gimbal. Dude, I don't like this room. I don't like this room. I like the other place better. Sister scared us. I think that's ice or dirt on their car. It looks icy. Come on, baby, run. Oh, an old man with a cane. I can't. Makes me so sad. Come on, Jay. Oh, he needs help. That guy's helping him all the way. Come on, honey. Oh man, they remembered their blankets. Lucky. Aw. You gotta stick it in there. Come on, JJ, run. Could you help cover him? Like, hug him. Hug him.
He's cold. You don't see his little arms? Look at how bundled you are, and you don't care to help him.
Oh my God, he could have easily grabbed the blanket as well.
Mandy, shut your mouth.
Put it in, take it out, I'll open it.
Almost there. Excuse me. I already did this earlier.
Did you put it next to your phone?
No.
Don't lie to me. Hang on. FaceTime, call Dad.
Call Dad.
My phone's dead.
I don't have my phone in my hand right now.
That's that.
Dad, come get us. Somebody come get us. Get your phone.
Here, hold my Hold this.
We're locked out. Dad's got the Wi-Fi key, so don't drool on it. Can you hug Jay? Jay, get in Mandy's blanket. Go cuddle.
Lexi.
Just do it quickly.
Well, I'm doing. Maybe Cindy will get here quicker, but.
Look, there he is. You saw the
Thanks,
stream?
babe.
Yes, I saw y'all. Helpless.
Oh my gosh. Locked out.
How do I get Lexi to behave? I mean, you're dealing with something, I'm dealing with something. How do you let your sister act that way all the time and not say anything?
She's our oldest sister.
Really?
She thinks
Oh.
power over her.
Mom babies her too much.
Where's the room?
Why do you think we're always bullying her?
Oh, Daddy.
We bully each other, period, Randy.
She got one. No, she good.
Even if I'm not like, you're like the boys. Oh my goodness, if I don't give you attention.
Don't step on the blanket, honey. Stop. Hey, son.
Is that what
Oh my gosh.
What?
We made it.
I hear you're causing troubles.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, come say goodnight with me.
Behave.
Mia, I love you.
Good night.
Thanks for being with us, guys.
Thanks for all 10 of y'all. You were 12, 13 at one point.
Thank y'all
Thanks.
for being with us.
Dealing
Toothbrushes?
with this craziness. He wants to talk.
No, we have your toothbrushes. Scoot back. That was Jay and Justin. All right, salutes and clicks out. Ready, one? We love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Bye. One hit end. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye.